Piece of crap. What a piece of crap.
It is said that during this appearance, Simpson offered to Crowley that this spirit had followed him for some time.
Oh gosh.
Most intriguing and perhaps unsettling sessions occurred in January and March 1918 in the furnished rooms of the Central Park Western
I
Campus.
don't think we got a chat.
The sessions themselves are referred to as
Let me type something. I might need to restart it again.
featured Crowley using ancient
That's the way it's been going here lately.
ultimately open a portal to another realm of existence. From this portal, an
Let me type something in. Let me see if this works. I don't think it works.
Crowley would produce a detailed sketch of
There's something wrong with YouTube.
Crowley claimed he produced while looking
Restart.
in the flesh, and it is a
Both. Whatever that evil I'm dealing with, if they're frickin' doing something to me.
might this offer clues as to the true nature of these apparent extraterrestrials.
They're all three.
In the decades
What's
that
up? I just restarted. I guess I gotta restart again.
around these interdimensional communication sessions
Oh, we got four bars.
would attempt their own
5G. Oh, there it goes. Ultra. We got sentient AI. We can't run a stream. It should be going now. Go look. All the people that came in left.
In January 1946 in Pennsylvania,
I don't think it's difficulties on my end.
public would proceed with their own rituals in an attempt to
We're on a flagship phone, but it's 2 years old now, so that's probably outdated.
writings. These rituals were
Got YouTube Premium.
did indeed manage to open a portal.
No, I just took my
Interesting to know
I didn't want to sleep with a frickin' ponytail and I had earrings on today too.
following these sessions
I woke up like, oh, that hurts. It hurts.
become the jet propulsion
There's some hair now.
an organization at the cutting edge
Hope
of
this better.
technology, not least
I think so.
technology. Albert, on the other hand, would begin the scientific
I will find out when I can make it to the other park.
influence
We'll go take some bike rides and see where we're at.
is because of their communication with entities from other
No, we're still at the same park.
these sessions.
Got a
1940s.
got an ignition coil today.
The debate was not one of
It's a blue streak. I ain't never heard of them, but would have preferred like an Excel or MSD. It's a blue streak. Lifetime warranty. I already replaced it once, and I think I got it at AutoZone or something. That might have been lifetime warranty too. I don't know where the receipt is. I ain't got time to screw around with that either. I hope that's all it is. I really do. So I got that. I'm gonna put it on by the time we got back. Yeah, it's like 7 o'clock. I was wiped out. Oh, good night. I could have the energy to do this shit too. This whole place. I went to get a shower this morning. I've taken a shower in like 4 days. I walked Panda down to Tony's to go tie her up. I tied her outside. I didn't make it 10 feet. She freaking broke loose, and she's chasing after me. And I went to put her in the camper. And I walked all the way back down there. In the whole bathhouse, both of the fucking bathhouses were shut down. There's a layer of mud. It's been raining so much, it's so muddy around. It's a mud pit. A layer of mud like that, slick, real slick. And I went to the, and then both the doors were locked. I'm like, I'll go down to the other bathhouse. I'll grab the golf cart. And the red golf cart's dead. So that didn't work. And I went to grab the white golf cart, and that was dead. I took the truck. It was a project. I almost gave up on a shower. Sure, it's a campground. Yeah, it has drained my energy. That's what it is. Targeted, and so it's attrition. They want to wear you down, wear you out. That's nice, kid. Yeah, they want to wear down. I think it's in the art of war, how to wear down your enemy. Is it gonna get better? I don't have to. I don't have to, but they should. be awfully nice. Oh, somebody's hate watching me. I got somebody spamming all this hate all over my freaking comments and stuff. I have to get rid of them, then they'll just come right back and do the same thing with a different account. They'll just hate watching. Yeah, they just hate me so much. They don't care about the situation. All the I woke up and put YouTube on autoplay. Either I wake up, it'll be Jerome Powell talking, or some sporting event, but or congressional hearings. And this morning it was at the Kash Patel congressional hearing, and one of them he said, "Oh yeah, if there's waste, fraud, or abuse, where the FBI will look into it." Well, that's not been my experience. You call the FBI, they don't even answer the phone. You call the Department of Justice, no one answers the phone. The dog's not here. I woke up. I'm like, where the hell's the dog? I'm gonna take my antibiotics. Where the hell's the dog? Where's the damn dog? And when I woke up this morning this morning, then she comes up to me. I'm petting her. I'm like, "Good morning, Panda Bear." And I just went to stop petting her. She takes her little arm, her little paw, and puts it over my hand to make sure I keep petting her. Little tax dollars going. Yeah, they're talking about some congressman or senator. I don't know what the hell it was. From California. So they had a high-speed rail. It was supposed to be done in 2020. This happened in Florida too. And there's been millions and billions spent on it. And there ain't a single track laid down. Where did all the money go? There's been, I don't know, millions or billions spent on it. It was in the Florida Constitution that Florida would have high-speed rail too. They ain't doing that. So they just took it out of the Constitution. But yeah, I got all these people hating on me. They don't care about where the 38 people getting their houses illegally foreclosed on with an unknown heir. They don't care about the Pasco sheriff targeting people. And then they're going to install him as a senator on top of that. They just don't care. But I've been stripped of all my constitutionally protected rights. Like every single one of them. They don't care that I'm under active investigation, seemingly always. And by that same sheriff's office, and they're in this chat all the time. They're in my channel all the time. They don't care. They don't care. They hate me that much, and none of that other stuff matters. There's an injustice to one, there's an injustice to all. So yeah, we got an ignition coil. We got a fortune cookie here. It says your diligence is working hard. Your diligence is working hard. Your diligence is working hard will be your key to success. Man, how much harder can I work? How many different things, you know? Working hard. I'm disabled. Did we forget I'm disabled here? That don't matter. There's a lot of corruption. It's total corruption. Outright corruption. Money laundering and abuse. Yeah, but Kash Patel is saying, yeah, waste, fraud, and abuse will be investigated by the FBI. Oh crap! I'm trying to keep this advertiser friendly. They had like my last 4 videos. They changed everything around here. But they're really cracking down on what's advertiser friendly or not. I guess my life isn't advertiser friendly. talking about my life, chit-chatting on here. Not advertiser friendly. Yeah, we need a new sponsor. We need a sponsor. Like Winnebago or Forest River or something. Or, no, any one of the RV companies should sponsor me. And maybe Easy Go golf carts. We went to, yeah, we go to Tractor Supply. And they have this golf cart out there. It's awesome. It's awesome suspension on it. It's super comfortable. Freaking leather seats. It's on sale for like $7,000. What are you doing? We had a golf cart company. They freaking sponsor me. Probably not in their minds as much as you think. Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that? What do you do for a living? Right now I'm disabled. Trained as a nurse. I was in the automotive business for most of my life. Right now they disabled me. They took me out. My trustee took me out of the workforce in 2014. But after being poverty-stricken and billions donated, they take the money to continue to be poor. It's just become a business. Yeah, I shared a PBS special on here about the low-income housing. All the money was ending up at the Bahamas and shit. There ain't no barely any low-income housing. Yeah, disabled. So many people need help in the USA. It's awful. I need help. Well, if you guys could please go check out my GoFundMe. Links in the description. Please take a look at it. Please donate if you're able. Please share it out. If you're not able, if you can donate and share it out, that'd be even better. Need help. Yeah, I need to keep the donations here for citizens. It's so awful. Look, I gotta pay for a lawyer. It's guaranteed that I got a free one. The judge says, "Oh, there's limits to that. There's limits to it. My rights are limited." Just go ahead and say it. I have no rights. Just say it. I mean, you already said it. Just go all the way with it. Just admit it. What video was that? That hurricane, your motorcycle? Yeah. Yep, that's before my family. Then the fucking cops and shit got me kicked out of the motel. The second motel. Yeah, I forgot what hurricane that is. They all seem the same to me. Yeah, so you had a giant storm surge. And the water just went out. The water went the other way. It went to find its level elsewhere. Yeah, it was crazy. Pop down. Make them straight jackets. What are you talking about? Hey, Chrissy. Morgan, Sherry. Yep, I knew that. Toucan Sam. Say it's free to bill people later. Yeah, I think if you lose, they'll charge you a freaking fee or something. Van cleaning. The van's not running. The van's not running. We got a quality part from O'Reilly's. Blue Streak by Standard. That sounds premium. I've never heard of this brand before. I'm the parts guy. Yep, got one right here. Blue Streak. Lifetime warranty. I guess I'll take that one. Let's see if you don't have anything from Excel or MSD. The leaders in automotive ignitions. You just got that. I got no choice. That's like when I was doing the cooling system on here. I'm like, let's go look at Nishimoto parts. You want to put high quality Japanese parts on your frickin' American Canadian iron. Man, they want so much money for that shit. Like, why does a Japanese company make frickin' parts for Dodge vans and shit? I guess these things are really big in Japan. live in the United States of America and you are not incarcerated freedom, I beg to differ. I strongly disagree. Strongly disagree. It's an open air prison, open air mental facility. The United States is not the freest. It's not the most fucking. It's not the best. It's not the wealthiest. It's not that shit. Let's sponsor your channel and make her a straight jacket. Oh look, someone's hate watching me. People like that. Yeah, these. You gotta pick one of three things. You got mental illness, drug addict, or criminal. Once they target you, it's one of those three things, or you can do two, or you can do all three and do them in any order. Target you, discredit you. Free to leave. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. That's not true either. Prescriptions. I can't believe they didn't send my. I can't believe they didn't send my insurance info over to the pharmacy. I got out of the hospital. Like, how hard would that be? Hey, Scott. Just work like everyone else. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Right after I get these 24 court cases off my back, I cure all my disabilities. We'll get right on that. You can help me get my nursing license? I've been trying to get that since 2012. You're gonna help me with that? Go ahead and contact Joe Baker. I think he's been installed for life as a director of the executive director of the board of nursing. Another one. Met up at the lodge and said we're gonna put Chris Nacos. We're gonna take him out of being a sheriff and we're gonna make him a senator. We'll put Joe Baker in the head of the board of nursing for life. What exactly are your disabilities? That's protected health information. Yeah, I'm on here. No, we really don't. That's just a freaking. Doesn't matter. What's the matter? Doesn't matter. That's insane. These people, they don't fucking have the freaking capability of comprehending what's going on. I get a lot of cops in here freaking trolling. A lot of paid provocateurs. Yeah, how long would I make it at work right now? We just went into town and got some parts, grabbed a bite to eat, went over to Tractor Supply, got back, got a shower. Some days just getting a shower is freaking. I mean, today it almost didn't happen. Took me 3 attempts to get over there to find a working shower. That's absolutely them. I mean, they were freaking getting me kicked out of motels and shit, making channels about me. Yeah, absolutely, it's them. I mean, they're calling the cops about my YouTube channel, contacting YouTube about it, contacting Facebook, trying to get me to use the courts to try to take my channel down. Trust fund. It's born from hell. It's a godly trust fund. Man, I got tools all over my bed. I got tools are laying on, batteries, fuel pressure gauges and shit. So comfy. We'll just clean the van up. There's no room in here. Usually have a garage for that shit. guide. Or a Diet Pepsi today at the store. Diet Pepsi. Oh. Yeah, the traveling Robert guy came up on the autoplay here. I think Winnebago sponsored him. And he went down to Isla Morada, so one of the keys. And it's free Winnebago. And these RV resorts will sponsor him and give him free stays and shit. They get to stay at this really really nice resort. And he put in the video just to, you know, he got a free night stay there or whatever, just to feature the resort. And then some charter company took him out for like a sunset cruise. I want to do that. I can get a job. I'm a content creator. I'm an influencer. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Yeah, I don't know what the heck. I just talked about my life. My life. Maybe I swore one thing many times. I don't know. I don't know. It's so un-advertiser friendly. How about my life? Remember when the cops came to my hotel room 5 times in 4 nights? They said they were watching my channel. They saw me smoking an illegal substance on live stream. That's a lie. There we go, right there. There we go with the drug addiction things. And you can see that. You have to go get go look at the live stream. But yeah, I got them on camera saying that shit. Liars. And they didn't even get a call by me. They're just watching my channel. And like 3 or 4 of them kept showing up too. They try to do the mental health thing. They try to do the drug addiction thing. It doesn't mean they're paying for them. They're not paying you for them. And what are they advertising on here? I'm curious. The cops are such coming for you. Yep, Scott. Yeah, they only investigate certain crimes, and even then they just flip it up on their head. They're usually I mean they arrest the victim. They arrested me when I was a victim. You tell them about a career criminal attach themselves to freaking foreclosures. We don't do that stuff. They got a real problem with freaking picking out what their jurisdiction is, what they investigate. You know, my attorney with 27 grams of MDMA, or no, 20 grams of MDMA, I think, and 27 loose Adderall pills next to a pile of cash. Don't even charge her for it. Don't charge her or husband. No, we're not even going to mention that. We'll just put on the evidence receipt. Well, federal drug trafficking levels of drugs. No, we're not doing that. We ain't going anywhere near that. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Squeaky fan. Squeaky fan. That's the other thing. Yeah, they'll definitely play ads. And when you're not monetized, they're playing ads. They're making money, and you're getting nothing. They're not counting views right and everything. Let's tell you things. No, I don't. No, they're just harassing me. And these people, if they wouldn't last a day in my shoes either. They would have offed themselves a long time ago. I don't know where. It's like when vengeance is the Lord or something. Vengeance is the Lord's. And they'll get paid back like 7-fold or 10-fold or something. They're not going to be liking this. They're not going to be. It's not going to be very fun for them. Stereotype cops. Am I documenting what they've done to me? Documenting, showing how they've abused me? They gave me a traumatic brain injury, falsely arrested me, harassed me to no end. How many cops have I dealt with? How many of them actually done their job and stuck up for me? One that I can count. One. Out in Ohio. He's a good cop. He probably don't work there anymore. You remember him? I don't even remember what his name was. When he told his cop buddies, he's like, she's right, you know. We gotta let her go. Gotta let her go, and she's drunk, so she could drive all the way to Pennsylvania or New York. You don't seem like you have a drug problem, right? Because I don't. Yeah, they target people. And it's always that there's a couple scripts I'll put you on, and they'll hit you with the big three. It's drug addiction, criminality, or a mental illness. Hey, Roxy. Nothing stops his train. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. These psychopaths, they don't have an off switch. they don't want to stop, and frickin', I guess they don't know enough about natural law, about rhythm and polarity. Everything. Everything rises and falls. Everything has a beginning and an end. Everything. I love you too, sure. Thank you, Subak. Potential victims. I don't know, we got 24 court cases going on. I got all the medical records to prove I got injuries. I don't think you're supposed to be I don't think you're supposed to be getting getting injured. If you get injured, it's someone else's hands, physically or financially. I think that's being victimized. Yeah, coffee time. I had a coffee in like 4 days. We're out of creamer, we're out of sugar. Screw it. I'll just drink Diet Pepsi in the morning. Or in the afternoon, wherever I decide to get up. Who was I listening to? It was on one of those TikTok compilation reaction things. There was this guy, Big Homie CC. I didn't know much about him until I saw some guy when he was going to like a GTA server, and they crashed his economy. But I guess he goes and rescues people and shit. That guy that ghosted me, Justin, there, I was a big fan of his. But he's like, everyone's looking for a savior. They think they already killed the savior. They killed him. They killed Jesus Christ. Your savior's dead. Can you believe that? I'm like, you know, he's right. Sunday plan. Sunday plan. Oh, it's Friday, isn't it? It's Saturday now, isn't it? It's Saturday. Oh, we don't have much time. I gotta get some energy and throw this coil in. Hopefully it runs. If not, we go from there. And if I can't get it fixed in a couple of days, I'm gonna have to go and frickin' have it towed to a shop and find a place to stay. Move all my stuff out. Hopefully it doesn't happen. So check out the GoFundMe, yeah, please do that. Yeah, please take a look at my GoFundMe. It's in the, should be in the description. Can anyone verify that? I checked my old videos and it's not in there. I don't think I like a pre fucking whatever. And this should be in the new, it should be in all the description now. It should be in my about me section. Thank you, Mimi. Welcome back, Amy. Mimi. Let's see, Joey. Hey, there's Johnny. Let me see, Angel. Where's Angel? Hello, Angel. There's to fix this fan. I gotta fix this fan. We gotta replace this fan. Been in here a long time. Go fund me for legal fees. Just get my life back. We got legal fees, travel, medical shit. Getting a new RV. Yeah, hopefully get a new RV, a place to stay, something. It's rebuilding my life. Rebuilding my life one step at a time. If I can hit the goal, I should be able to do something with that. ChatGPT said it's going to be freaking 40 grand for the one court case or two court case on its own. I got 24 of them. Who knows? Just do it one day at a time. 50 grand's a lot. It's not a lot. It's gotta be, goes quick, the legal shit. These lawyers, like any time they charge 200 an hour, all up to 1,000 and more. I don't know what this guy's charging. I need a livable place. This is when I built this thing, I was just gonna do I wasn't planning on doing this full time and not for this long. I freehanded the whole thing. I wasn't gonna put running water in here. I haven't even really used the running water lately anyway. I'm like, I'm gonna be in here a long time. I didn't think it'd be this long. I figured a year or two. It's been almost 8 now. That's not that's no way to live. That's all you can do. I'm stressed the hell out about this fan. Where are you from? Me? From all over. Please take a look at my GoFundMe. Please check out my other videos too. Someone said they don't know my story, but they enjoy my videos. I gotta see these playlists like nobody. I put up a community post about looking at my playlist, and so, someone made this like totally disparaging comment that was like in total opposition of what I was trying to say. I'm trying to say all the. I haven't wanted to quit smoking for months, years, but really seriously for the last couple months. Maybe the perfect opportunity got ruined. It's not easy as it is, especially it's not easy going through what I'm going through. But yeah, people are beating the dog shit on me about that. They don't care about anything else. No, Panda's back over there. I went to take a shower and I'm like, I'm not going to leave her in the van because she'll destroy it. So I went to go chain her up over at Tony's house. I walked down in the shower, that didn't work. It took me 3 times to get to the shower. But yeah, she like somehow broke free from the leader. She's running after me with her tongue hanging out and shit. Hey, trust her, I think that's in the agreement. But I don't think these people get it. I'm supposed to get a free attorney. How much money I spent on postage so far? How much time I've spent? Hundreds of hours. Tons of frickin' times in postage, like time and going to the post office and frickin'. It's just been going on. The criminal thing's been going on for almost, it's like over 4.5 years now. The foreclosure has been going since 2014. Since when I moved to Florida in 2001, I don't think I've had a single day since 2001 that I haven't had a court case or multiple court cases going on, just constantly in court. 500 facts. That's exorbitant. Hey, where's Felipe from? I wish I could have got that coil in time. I was totally exhausted. I pretty much collapsed when I got back here. Jennifer. Every time you leave the park here, every time you leave your house, it's like $100, $200. Even back when I had my son go out So $300. That's bad. Turtle talk. From Chile. That'd be cool if we actually got people from Chile in there. And she gets a quote at set price. So she's still going through that. Now we're 1,500 deep in there so far, and I gotta get that person paid back. I got 5 donations right now. Thank you to everyone who's donated so far. Yeah, I gotta get this put together. I gotta get her paid back. Yeah, but that was just a retainer too. A place you can park for free. Have you checked my my cops playlist? No, there is not. I had a house and the mortgage was $400 a month. I'm paying storage is $400 a month. Nasty bill you don't even know. All right. No, we only got like, I think there's 117 or 100 something bucks in the GoFundMe now. Tell them. I gotta get the lady that took care of getting this person. I gotta get them paid back, and then I'm gonna need you guys' help with the rest of it. You don't talk about there. If you want that kind of thing, then my PayPal's in the description. Send me a donation there. What you want? I'll try to find a minute in my day and I'll make it happen. How about that? Don't talk about that here. It's against terms of service. It's against community guidelines. Yes, I work. I have 24 active court cases. And I'm surviving. 25. Oh, we got some. Me and Tony got lunch. I should not be moderating my own freaking channel. Sort of time up. 10 minutes should work. All I do is work. Right now I'm playing attorney and auto mechanic. Yeah, exactly. It's not advertiser friendly. And it hit me. I made that video about Gerald and what was her name? Can't remember her name. And she was doing a massage. Oh, Alexa. I put her up. She was giving someone a massage. Just a regular old massage. And I got hit with something about that. I don't want to say the word, but what you just said. And it wasn't graphic or anything. Riding in my RV wherever I want to be, 'cause I'm free in my RV. Yeah, right. My RV's stuck. It's not classified as an RV, not an RV. Alexa. You know, what kind of ads are they playing on here? Someone told me like a year or two about some high dollar women's clothing line. Yeah, I don't use Instagram. I got an account there. I think my family made up a fake Instagram. My neighbor told me about the other. My friend neighbor. Yeah, I didn't think it was you. Survive and stay strong. A lot of people care about you. Yeah, I woke up very grateful about the friends I do have, and supporters I do have. Yeah, I'm on here and Facebook once in a while. Very rarely. There's no real interaction over there. It's an echo chamber. Yeah, all that's good for you. Put a put a sexy picture up once in a while, and your freaking DMs will blow up. That's about it. But I put my GoFundMe up there yesterday. I don't think I got much anything. Glad to see you, Sadie. Glad to see you. That's true, Mimi. No, Panda's not here. I got a lot, like, with trying to work on the van and stuff. It's hard with her around. She's bouncing, jumping all over the place, barking, attacking people. I couldn't find, like, I'm always looking for dog shit. And I guess I'm like, I come back in here, it smells like dog shit. It's all over my shoes. So insurance company for prescription medication. My first dream about shadow. Suffers in my constant life. You got some brief moments of happiness and fun. Now be careful about your dreams. When I passed out at 7, I woke up at like 9. I had some crazy dreams. They'll infiltrate your dreams and shit. And I need sheep to herd, yeah. Frisbees to catch. Sheep to herd, frisbees to catch, motorcycles to chase. Yeah, I think she'd be great freaking going mountain biking and everything. I haven't had time to do that with everything going on. I really want to start getting her trained and get her out there and doing that kind of stuff. She's like 6 months old now, but I don't have her all the time. I'm so freaking so busy all the time. Just exhausted. Something that brings you joy during day instead of having a drink or a cig. Yeah, they beat the hell out of me about that stuff. And not most people are homeless. A lot of people are homeless. They don't make it. I talked to this chronic homelessness. The average life expectancy is like 45 to 55. And they always want to say drug. Like every time you hear homeless, you hear mental health and drug addiction. Maybe the worst thing I do is smoke, and everyone pays attention, knows I want to quit that. I don't want to drink. I can't be drinking anymore. I got to get through all this. My only support, my support network is kind of far away. And a lot of them are real messed up too. We just had the perfect opportunity, and I asked for rehab. Do not qualify. Watching Netflix. Seizures. Oh, I get it, Nick. That's no fun. What's up with my diabetes? Disconnecting the tab when you leave. Yeah, I don't know how she's gonna be taken care of when I leave. I was just thinking, like, does she even have water? And there's 2 other those. Went to Tractor Supply, and like, we gotta get him flea stuff, and then Bella needs a collar. And we're in there, so yeah, I'll get it at Walmart. It's cheaper at Walmart. Like, you're never gonna get it. I'm probably gonna be, if all goes well, I'll be out of here in a couple of days. I won't be back for 3 weeks. Honestly. Sugar beaties. I was in the hospital. I was hitting like 200 to 400. It didn't matter what I ate. In the last couple of days, the PA put me on a modified carb diet. It didn't seem to matter what I ate. Even fasting, I was at freaking 200, 250. And they kept giving me conflicting information. They go, oh, it's the steroids. No, it's the infection. I'm supposed to. They said I'd get a they'd help me get a primary care doctor. But that hasn't happened. The social worker told me yesterday. I think yesterday, Thursday. She said she's gonna try to help me. So listen, this is pretty. I don't think there's anything you do to help me. That's pretty much an impossible situation. I think it's way above your pay grade. Unless she's a fucking miracle. Oh, sorry, YouTube. I didn't mean to say F word. Unless she's some sort of miracle worker. Hey, YouTube, this is a fake cigarette, too. Oh, here we go. That's the final card they pull out is the P word. If the criminality, drug addiction, and mental illness doesn't pan out, they do the P word. Because we got actually confirmed P words out there that are running this whole place. They don't care about that. That's fine. That's fine. We gotta pin it. We try to pin it on someone that doesn't do that stuff. There's no interest in that stuff. Yeah, that's the ultimate card they pull. Hey, you know, I was abused when I was a kid. In that manner. You know that? Do you know that? I get pillowcases full of candy, right? Not anymore. I used to love handing out candy when I had my house. Loved it. Seeing their costumes and shit, and just buy them the actual good candy. Gotta get the Halloween stuff out now. At what is it there? Tractor Supply. They had dog costumes. They had one little outfit with the little hat. I'm like, yeah, we should get this with a little hat for Panda. Like, we're not gonna spend money on that shit. The little hat. He said, yeah, Panda. Wouldn't last 2 seconds. That dog's a maniac. Absolute maniac. So much energy. These evil, sick, twisted psychopaths poisoned her twice already, from what I know. We're dealing with some true evil out here. They are psychotic, and they don't have an off switch. They'll hurt anybody or anything. There's your mother channel. Let's go back messages pending approval on here. They're not a managing. Who's a managing mod? Ronnie, I think, is a managing mod. Where is he? Ronnie's a managing mod. Amy was a managing mod. Someone else is a managing mod. I can't remember when I see him. I'll know. Yeah, eating sugar was abundant. Yeah, I guess they might have changed it. I'm not a managing mod anywhere. I think I'm a mod place. I don't really go on many channels. I'll watch pre-recorded shit. I'll go on a couple of streams. I'll go check and watch Amy sometimes. I used to be in people's lives all the time on panels and stuff. No, that shit's toxic. It's fucking toxic. And I'm well, sorry, YouTube, I slipped again. And my family infiltrated all the groups I freaking was involved with. That's enough of that. You can have it. Not really Halloween, they call it Summerween ones. Oh, sign of our report. Some parents will take their kids trick-or-treating. That's demonic anyway. You had a neighbor that was, you see these people, I guess it's kind of common, they'll say, oh, we don't participate in Halloween. Because it's evil. It's evil. Probably better not to let your kids participate in satanic, demonic rituals and stuff. Witchcraft. Scared diabetes. Yeah, it's not good. It's not good. 15% trick-or-treaters. Yeah, I haven't ended up can't. There was they have it at these parks and stuff, and I totally forgot when they did it this year. And nobody came up. You could see them around. But yeah, at the house, I had the house. Yeah, sometimes you get a ton, other times you get nobody. Carve 2 pumpkins and dress up every year. They haven't carved a pumpkin like I used to get 2, one for me and one for my son. And those days are over. Magical electromotive. Yeah, somebody came and said that person was still going around disparaging me. They're obsessed. Totally obsessed. That's what I was. No, I think you're just a regular moderator. What do you want to be a managing mod for anyway? It's too much for responsibility. Thank you. So just noise out there. This place filled up. It's full. And my past loved ones and ancestors. Devil in my craft. Yeah, I'm eating more and more witches now. Witches and so-called shamanship. There's a lot more people in witchcraft than you know. They'll say, this doesn't actually happen. There ain't no witches out there. Thank you. Comments. Stop spamming my chat. Yeah, I get good comments. I'm just 10 minutes in. I miss good comments because of the nonsense. It's not welcome here. Same shape face. Oh, I guess so. I guess you're right. Yeah, there is some Halloween stuff. Oh. Here we go. Getting car parts, trying to take a shower, getting car parts, trying to fix his van. Just surviving as usual. I don't think so. There's a noise out there and the van just shook. It's so fucking creepy. I'm always messing with me. Why is the van shaking? Where's Ronnie? Oh, he's outside. I'll just open the door. Yeah, the shit I'm dealing with. If some of you people only knew. It's insane. I've seen so much stuff and been shown so much stuff. I don't think a lot of people have seen. It has been hot. And that'll suck the energy out of you too. Danny, I haven't seen you in a little while. 118 in Arizona. Jeez. I didn't like Arizona. I like New Mexico better. If I had something reliable, more livable, and some money for gas and all that, there's a bunch of parks I can stay at in Arizona. There's a ton of them, but a lot of them are 50, 55 plus. Can you visit my GoFundMe, please? Can you take a look at my GoFundMe? Gotta be an advertiser friendly. Oh God, who's this guy? Isaac Newton, Sir Isaac Newton. An apple fell on his head. George Washington didn't chop down a cherry tree. Lisa needs braces. I'm here just like you know. Oh, thank you for coming. You never leave the pool. I miss my pool. There's 2 pools here. The only time I really went to the pool was when, like recently, was when I could spend every winter with my friends. Joseph and Christina and their little son Michael, and we go to the pool and the hot tub and all that. And this legal crap's really messed that up. They got freaking. They keep issuing warrants and stuff. It's that person here before and said, no, they don't think about you as much as you think. But yet they're sending cops in other states. They're tracking my cell phone. They're ambushing me. All these active investigations, secret court cases. I wonder what I've done. I wonder what I've done to become so targeted. Yeah, the RVs go to Arizona. There's cheap parks there now. Yeah, was that? Remember when I was out in where the hell was I? Out on BLM land out there in Quartzsite. My family called the cops on me and tried to have me arrested. Yeah, the warrants are out of Florida. And Slab City's free. And that was there, what, a week? It's full of flies, too. It's the reason why it's free. So you're doing how long? I don't know. I need to frickin'. I got a 2-hour nap and I collapsed from exhaustion. I wanted to get this frickin' coil put in today. So hopefully I can get up some decent time tomorrow. I took a shower today, so I won't need a shower. Get this coil put in and go from there. I'm supposed to know if they should be making me a manager run. No, I don't know. I don't know. When you work about that, you're already a mod. Hey, John. Hey, John. Rubber Tramp Rendezvous. Remember Marshall tried to do that? He was going to do the Southern RTR, and Bob Wells said he was going to sue him, I guess. Can't do the Southern RTR. I'm going to sue you. I should remove that. Yeah, I don't know. I'd have to see it. Yeah, I don't remember that. I went through. I took away mods the other day. And some of them, like, I hadn't seen people in freaking a long time. And then some of them pop back in here. Actually, this place operates very weirdly. Sleeping in the sun on the back porch of my dog. Air conditioners. Oh, jeez. Pop Moss used to be homeless. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Not a real big-time follower of the Bob. The Messiah. He's the Messiah. Shit in a bucket and sit in the desert. Wait on your disability check to roll in. SSI. You just sit still in the desert and don't breathe. You get another check in a month. Rinse, repeat. Shit in the bucket, piss in a jug. Some fantasy lifestyle. It's hell. It's hell. Where the hell is Ronnie? Has anybody seen Ronnie? I can't believe Sandy. I think it was earlier. I think she goes to bed early. She got pneumonia. I didn't remember that. That's what she had. I can't believe that. People survived that shit. About pneumonia was just getting, he just didn't feel well. Storage. He did a review. Remember those folding soft solar panels I had? I left one out when I had my house. I built a little, they got all those solar, they call them solar generators. They don't generate anything. But I made my own, and I used one of those panels. It was a folding soft solar panel. I left it outside and the sun destroyed it. And he made a video on it, on one of them. He's like, oh, these are great. Like, you just got the product, you really haven't tested it, and you're telling everyone they're great, and they're not great. They're not great at all. They're okay for like if you go on the weekend or something. They're not for living the way that you're telling people to live. I knew that is cheap RV living or something. It's not cheap. This is way more expensive than when I had my house. Way more expensive. Just had the rubber tramp rally for 5 years. It happens every year. Thousands of people go to charity. Yeah, I wanted to go in 2015. Like, I wanted to get in this life and just do it part time. And he took over the desert, and everything was he thought he owned the desert. And then they had all these spin-offs. It lost its luster. It was a place to go and connect with like-minded people and shit. Yeah, I don't really have any interest in this shit anymore. I wanted to do it for fun. It's fun and adventure. It's become just outright survival. They take all my hobbies and interests and they overload me with them until they're no longer fun. The charity, Homes on Wheels Alliance. 501c3, Homes on Wheels Alliance. Well, he's 501c3. I'm not saying he's money laundering, but it's kind of like my mother working for Marjorie's Hope, Princess Cinderella and Prince Charming Project. Yeah, right. Give free vans away. Help people with tires or repairs. Oh, maybe you could put a bug in his ear that maybe you can post my GoFundMe up. Maybe Bob will help me with that. Yeah, so I'm able to get my. I hadn't read that yet. Yeah, if you could share that up for me. There was a ukulele tried to get a hold of the civil rights attorney guy. I didn't hear nothing from that. I had Michael Eline, Ace Attorney, telling me personally he wanted to interview me. He sent me an email. That was like 9 months ago. He never got back to me. Oh, Sue. Thank you, Eric. Provide shelter, vehicle habitability modifications, community support. He was struggling with housing. I don't know much about that. I know of it, but I don't want to live in a vehicle anymore. I think a lot of people are going to end up living in their vehicles. It's illegal now. It's so expensive, you know. Friends disappeared. Some advertiser goes to me and turns out he passed away from cancer. Didn't tell me when he had it. It's awful. I'm really worried about Ronnie. Joni, are you still on here? Have you seen him? It's not like him. He used to be the first one in. And you know what he's gone through. I really do think they tried to off him. He's been through it. He went to go but never went. You know, it's about 2015 when this stuff started getting popular, and I was very interested in it. Because I don't know, I like camping. I used to like camping. Doing this kind of stuff. Yeah, I'm just not interested anymore. Some hand and body. Hand lotion. I use hand lotion on my face. Sometimes I use a derma roller. I gotta get a new one. 91% rubbing alcohol to get all the biofilm off. Use it, whatever's at the dollar store for. I'm poor for shampoo and for body wash. That sucks. It's a place that's habitable. Yeah, and I had one. I had one. So it was affordable. It's pretty nice. And they destroyed that. Stole it. Had to glorify it. Oh yeah, the way it gets sold sometimes, some people, they think it's all that. They ain't gonna make it. They're not gonna make it. You gotta be pretty freaking tough. You gotta be pretty freaking. Either you gotta have a ton of money, or you gotta have a ton of skills and freaking a ton of drive, and have to be able to put up with a lot. First Nation. I think I said all events. Here, no. It's probably just LA. I haven't been out that much, and I was in the hospital for nearly 2 weeks. And we go down in the evenings on the golf cart. People are beating me up over that. Not allowed to go have fun. So little fun we had. Now the golf cart's screwed. It's like a miniature trailer where I'm at. TV and all that hooked up. Area gets sucked up the window. Stand-up air conditioner. In my bed. That's it. You're right. Yeah, stand-up air conditioners are terrible. At least the ones I had. I had 2 of them going here. I was building the van. And it was so freaking hot. I lost 40 pounds. I got heat exhaustion so many times. Yeah, well, I'd usually work all night. Would try to sleep during the day. You'd see the sun coming up over the shop. I'm like, here we go. It's like the Chronicles of Riddick and Crematoria. The sun's coming up. They're gonna run from the sun. Oh, hey, Johnny. Yeah, have you seen Ronnie at all? I'm very worried about him. I don't have his number. I hope he didn't pull a Glenn. Where's Glenn? And Chris tried to get a hold of him. I tried to get a hold of him. Chris said the last time he talked to him, like, he was scared. Glenn was scared of me because of what's going on. And he was a good guy too. They didn't want us together. He was a really good guy. I thought we were really good friends. Well, we enjoyed each other's company. Yeah, they were screwing with him. He said he kept finding those fibers, like I keep finding being attacked with. And he said you see things, these entities, like poking through his camper door and shit. There's a whole other plane of existence. The things that are screwing with us. Camper living 3 years now. Over this. I'm getting ready to move in an old warehouse. Yeah, I thought about the same thing. Just get a industrial property or something. I was gonna try to convert my my shop into like a micro apartment. There's not enough room in there, and then those people are freaking. My landlord tried everything to get me kicked out. I'm sure he's getting phone calls and stuff too, anonymous phone calls. Yeah, that'll be nice though. That'll probably come out pretty freaking cool too. I worked hard enough. Yeah, I was working hard. You gotta stay on your grind all the time, right? 5 shampoo. It shines so nice. Oh, the water's good here. I just use that Suave. I use that Suave body wash on it. I've been using that for like 6 months now. You don't need a lot of freaking soap. That Gerald guy going through 27 freaking tubes of toothpaste a month, and like a whole thing of body wash like once every day or so. It's crazy. Happened to the golf cart. The batteries are toasting. He said he don't think it's the batteries. And some batteries. It might be something else, but they need some batteries. Yeah, you should have seen that golf cart tractor supply. I wasn't even into golf carts. I seen it sitting out front. And I got on it. I'm like, oh, the seats are so comfy. It's got a nice stereo in it. It's got a nice suspension. Like Tony's is nice, but it's not. It's made for a golf course. The one at Tractor Supply. It looked like it would be great to take down to the trails and shit. That lithium battery and all that. Shanna just ordered a new one, and she's giving her old one. Her old one's fucking beautiful. She's giving that to her daughter. I was sitting on it one day. I was just sitting on it. If like one of my ashes fell, just like the ash, it wasn't hot or anything. It fell in her seat. She looked at me like, I'm shot in the seat. I'm like, I'm getting off your cart. Nice slush puppy. Perfect size now. What's Ronnie Braun. Ronnie was in Rosie's today. Did I do something to him? I haven't seen him in a freaking like a week. I keep asking about him. Kind of entity. There's various ones, but the ones that always initiate it, they're human. Freaking human. Golf carts are expensive. Yeah, that one I sat on today. I guess maybe they only have one model at the Tractor Supply. It's like $8,500. It's like $7,000. It's on sale. It's $500 off. Yeah, maybe when I get settled down, we'll get a golf cart. But I wouldn't buy one new. I would go get a gas one or something. You can't have gas ones at certain places. But I would buy some old rickety piece of shit. Make something out of nothing. And just make something all custom, like my mini bike or the motorcycle. Trust you, president. Yeah. Some nice off-road ATVs. Yeah, some of these parks, somebody got I heard someone get kicked out of that other one, one of the other ones I go to, because he got the Razor side-by-side. But you can ride those on the road here. You can get them registered and shit. I was downtown. You can ride your side-by-side around. They gave me crap here about about my dual sport. One of the Rangers. You can't ride that here. See, it's road legal. It's like any other bike, just because it don't look like a Harley. All right. It's gonna be the worst, you know. You said Rosie found God. I don't know. That's what I heard. I don't follow that person anymore. And they've aligned themselves with my family. She tried to snipe my girlfriend too. And she's a liar. She said my dear friend Chris was her cousin. That's not true. I don't like liars. These real Bigfoot heads. Hey, you can look at Florida Fish and Wildlife. You can go on there and read their. They got like a brochure or like a public service, and like you got to read their rules. And it says there's no taking. There'll be no taking of skunk apes. Why would that be in there? And you go look it up right now. Florida Department of Fish and Wildlife says you cannot take skunk apes, which are Bigfoots basically. You're not allowed to hunt them for sport. They absolutely exist. There's a dog man over here, Joni. Freaking dog man. And then James said his friends saw a little green man the other day, like 3 foot tall, running down the road in one of the parks. I wouldn't doubt it. So somebody had like fairies and gnomes and shit too. I've seen gnomes. Everyone knows that. They say I'm crazy. Not everyone knows that. Oh, fuck you. I'm getting screwed with them. I broke that gnome's house. He screamed at me. Screamed at me. I broke his house. So it wasn't much, but it's all I had. So I didn't see you there. I guess that was 30K. Yeah, they are. Yeah, like cars and shit. Alaska's cryptic called Kushtaka. Yeah, like you got skunk apes, Bigfoots, chupacabra, drop bears, duendes, trolls, gnomes, fairies, mothman, werewolves, dogmen. It's all real. They're all real. Yeah, I thought about a necklace. What's that? That person that friggin' disappeared? Mallory Williams. She made me a bunch of jewelry. She made me these earrings. She made me a bunch of earrings. She made me a bracelet. Made me a necklace. So I had like I was wearing it in 2022. If you go look at some of those videos, I had like, I don't know, like black organite or something. I don't know what it was. I don't tend to wear jewelry because I don't really have good shit, and it all gets destroyed in here. But I'm usually like, I can't even, there's no point in like doing my nails now or anything because I'm gonna be working on the van and I'm always sweaty and freaking showers are hard to come by. When I have my house, yeah, wear nice clothes, go to the office and shit, dress up all nice. I gotta get a better living situation. Dogmen, what are they? They're kind of, I don't know much about them. They're kind of like werewolves. But yeah, someone was stealing propane tanks around here for the last 2 years. Some girl gets on the group page, and so there's a wolf walking on 2 legs, if you know what I mean. She's trying to get it on camera. Somebody else saw a demon out here, like a 10-foot tall demon, glowing red eyes, and they won't go out at night anymore. And this place is an old plantation too. A lot of slaves died. A lot of fucking energy around here. On the other place I was at, I guess there was a witch that cursed the whole place, and then another witch came and cleared it out. And then my that lady Bunny, that she told me all sorts of shit about my life and gave me some sort of reading, and she did Chris. And she was down at the office one day complaining to management there was a Bigfoot, a baby one, out in the hills behind her place. I'm like, what's management gonna do about a baby Bigfoot? Then now apparently there's feral people out there. No, I don't know him. It's rock and roll book. I watched that movie. It was with Billy, The Legend of Billie Jean, the other day. They kept playing, what's that, Pat Benatar song? She goes and cuts all her hair off. Good Lord. Man, I'm out of all my medication. All of it. Expired. It's all I got. Yeah, she cut her hair off and they put the one earring on and shit. God, you look famous. Yeah, I can't think about jewelry or fashion right now or any of that crap. I did laundry the other day. All it does is rain. I do laundry in a bucket. It all smells like mildew and shit. It's all wet and I gotta redo it. And I guess we're gonna get rain for the next, I don't know, for the rest of the summer. It's a mud hole around here. Everything's dirty all the time. Damp, dirty, moldy, bugs, dogmen. Couldn't stop laughing. You guys are going super fast. Tricks of these. Oh, on the golf cart. That was fun, and people tear me apart about that too. Oh, you don't. That's all you do is depressing stuff. Talk about depressing things. We're out there having fun. We had a blast yesterday. And if I'm not like working on something all the time, it's like, no. If I'm trying to enjoy myself a little bit, It's the end of the world. Like I told him the other day, I'm like, we're supposed to be having the time of our lives out here camping and stuff. We're just fixing broken vehicles, fixing broken golf carts, landing in a hospital and shit. Dealing with poverty and freaking legal problems. Yeah, going around, sounds like the Mothman. That's like Art Bell, guy, that shadow person, and he'll discredit. There's two people I know personally that were on his show, and he disparaged one of them. But yeah, like I know that guy's gone and shit. What do you say? Saw that shadow person with glowing red eyes, and that's the truth because he's seen it. I've encountered, I think, three different kinds of shadow people. I'm trying to document them all. There was ones I saw 2 years ago when I was under attack, and they had like hoodies on and shit. I was gonna talk to them. I was too tired. They looked evil. They were riding bicycles and shit down the like where the shadows were from like light poles, and they just followed the shadows. I think everything works in unison. It's haunted. Started a Quentin Tarantino movie. Maybe the girl from The Legend of Billie Jean. And she was supposed to be the star. That's who you're talking about. Where did she go? And then Christian Slater was in that movie too, and he was only the secondary protagonist. Bigfoot users want to be found. Oh wow. Giants in Afghanistan, yeah. Yep. Ten eyebrows. 10 eyebrows? For a motorcycle? Sucks you need to go to the doctor. I'm trying to get a doctor. Just panda bears gone wild. And they attack my dogs and stuff. I know they frickin' had something to do with Cookie's early demise. Life's too short. Love that Bill. Hey, he's good to go to bed listening to. Hey, he had John on there. He don't come around here much at all, if ever. I go to his channel. He was doing the flat earth stuff. And John the Morgile and some professor. And John was like brand new to this flat earth crap. And like Art Bell ganged up on him with this professor and stuff. It just annihilated him. Why would you do that? And then he had our friend John Hutchison on there. He comes in here every so often. A free energy scientist and shit. Making stuff levitate, breathe, and twisting metal. With all sorts of freaking Van de Graaff generators, Tesla coils, radioactive material, radio frequency. And they try to discredit him. That guy doesn't have a bad bone in his body. He's not a liar. I think it's a simulation. Something like that. I guess this place will present to you whatever you're looking for. And if you're looking for round, you'll get round. If you're looking for flat, you'll get flat. I see all this extra dimensional shit and everything working in unison. And whatever's bothering me seems to be able to manipulate the shit. Banishing unwanted entities are not welcome, right? I don't know what these things are. I had snakes, like worm things going through my wall and shit. All these multicolored little ghosty things. But the things that kick it off, like the voices that were coming out of the sky, those things are they're human. They're freaking human. So I don't know what that is. Some sort of MK Ultra thing, some sort of satanic thing. I don't know. Oh, but yeah, I need to be left alone. Leave me the hell alone. I'm pretty sure they're effing with my my mother too, my trustee. I think they freaking terrified her. Yeah, they're relentless too. Honestly, they're relentless. The realm was in Georgia, staying up there in the wall, having 12-foot Orloffs looking straight at me. Walking back door nearby my fireplace by myself. What's that all about? Stitching, who's that? So it turns start out. I don't know. I guess there's a lot of new. I better be careful with talking about it. A lot of new Mandela effects and shit. That seemed to be where my life took a turn for the worse was 2012. But like looking back, it's been going on all my life. Like hindsight's 2020, and it got real bad in like 2006, 2007, when they tried to recruit me to the Masons. I said no, I wasn't interested because I didn't understand it. All right, I'm gonna be advertiser friendly. Gonna make a couple shekels around here. I get a lot of bills. Lots and lots of bills, lots of expenses. They're saddling me with this unneeded, unwanted legal shit. Legal bills. Where's my free public defender? Huh? Felony probation. When's her? I'm not sure when her. This piece of crap phone. You don't even own your phone. It needs an update, and you can't deny it. Install now. Yeah, do it right now. Install in 1 hour. No. You don't even own your electronics and shit. And then they're gonna update it. It's gonna have the Candy Crush and stuff they're gonna want to put on here. All these other crappy, stupid games I'm not interested in. Somebody said I just sit in my van and play video games all day. When's the last time I played video games? It's been quite a while. Oh, in the hospital I tried to play The Witcher 3. It's like 20 minutes on it. I was in such pain I couldn't focus on it. I didn't even want to play it. Just wanted something rather than watch Storage Wars and Bar Rescue all day. Oh God. All right, that's pretty cool. Yeah, my iFruit needs to update. You don't have a choice. You got no choice. It's gonna do what it wants. That's gonna give me all sorts of messages. I got all sorts of new features. Maybe your phone has new features. Your iPhone has new features. Like the ability to just go ahead and do what it wants. Freaking CIA Mossad. Freaking smartphone, just doing whatever it wants. Unbelievable. You don't own your own stuff. No, I had freaking cool people and they're talking about cool stuff. No, we gotta do a security update. With that, you're getting mobile games and things. They're gonna get you some mobile games. The other day it said, "Oh, you want to get some AI lock screen background?" No, I don't want the AI stuff. I just want my phone to do what I want it to do. I bought this phone for the particular reasons. To do the things I wanted it to do. I want to get this. My other phone, this junk ass phone. I walk into the place, Cricket Wireless. I guess the girl just pegged me as being some poor credit, undesirable, trying to sell me some garbage phone. I just wanted I want something that's going to work the way I want. Like I want it to work like a computer. That has very specific needs. It's a big purchase. I want what I want. I need what I need. Actually, trying to sell me some junk. And then she ran my credit. Oh yeah, we're gonna get you. Yeah, you can have that phone, and why don't we get you a watch today? Why don't we get you a watch and we'll get you a tablet? I don't want a watch. I don't want a tablet. Are they free? Are they free? I wasn't even about this phone. Shoot, I wanted, there was a different one, like a different level I wanted, but whatever. And after she saw my credit, I was in there with Chris, and she's like, "There she is, a freaking shark." She goes try to freaking, she wasn't even down me, she already trying to fucking take everything he owned too. Yeah, let's go freaking slam this guy. Let's tear his face off. Torn Tasha's face off. I don't think she can got my name right. Wow, this person's got freaking over a 500 credit score. So what if they look like shit? Now you know. You can't judge a book by its cover. You know, $175 a month for internet. Just for that one, for the satellite. And whatever they're charging me here. It's a lot of money. That was at my house. $60 a month. I'm not gonna pay 3 times as much. A cheap and easy life living in a van. Yeah, we're back. My CIA, I had to update my phone. I saw it, had to update it. There's a new Pegasus software on there. Puppy. We're having fun. Have fun. Have fun. When I say a free blockade 2-year contract, no. Yeah, they were advertising like when they release newer models of these phones. They're not really that much better, but yeah, they want you to come get the newest. No, I just want this one to work. My other phone, I had that S9 Plus, the iFruit S9 Plus, and when I was getting attacked in the motel, the phone just stopped working. So I walked over to the cell phone place, and he's like, "Yeah, it's probably just this. They go. Happens all the time. We can fix it. Give me like an hour." I go back. He's like, "No, I never seen anything like this before. It's totally destroyed." I babied that phone. Baby, I ain't buying a new phone every year. I think it's like the worst thing possible happened to it. And then I wonder how that coincides with all the cops showing up, the hotel phone ringing off the hook, pizzas getting ordered, I get skin peeling off my feet, legs looking like burnt hot dogs, getting chased by a fire truck. Yeah, I wonder. Yeah, they're crazy expensive. Yeah. Panda. Yeah, I woke up from my nap where I passed out. Exhaustion. Panda. I was so expecting to see Panda, and she's not here. Yeah, we're trying to work on the van the other day, and she's going bonkers, getting in my way and shit. Tony saw it. He's like, I get frustrated, and stressed out. Maybe Obama's cell phone probably back. It's still going. They cut me off though. I gotta go recertify, and that's like the last thing on my list. Too many other things going on. Like I'm talking to that social worker the other day. She's like, "Oh, I'll give you these numbers. You can call these numbers." I'm like, "You know how many numbers I've called? There's so many other things to do." I said, "I need help with people calling these numbers. I need help getting a doctor. I need help with this legal shit. Keep you on the phone all day. Referral roulette to nowhere. I gotta handle all the stuff myself. Didn't you just say I'm schizophrenic?" I got a pretty decent Obama phone back right around the hotel days. They actually gave me a Motorola, and that guy, that freaking gang stalker they sent home with me, played a sob story. He's like, "I'm going to work." I'm like, "Just borrow the phone, like, so you have some way to call and stay in touch." I never seen him again. Yeah, he was all happy about it. Like, yeah, he wanted that phone again and all my shit. I put him in like guest mode or something. But I never seen that guy ever again. That Daniel guy. My family was calling him Sling Blade, making fun of me that I got some guy named Sling Blade around. Some guy like Sling Blade around me. Hey, I don't know. The mental hospital sent him home with me. And I didn't have a place to go. Don't worry, I'll take care of your mental patient for you. The memory's finally full. Yeah, that's bullshit too. You can't take the batteries out. You can't upgrade the memory. You're alive. Yeah, I've been on almost every day. I took like one day off. I'm trying to get this van fixed for so long. I've been so stressed. I'm screwed. Still screwed. Scared something happened to you. Your sugar was high. I don't know what it is right now. It's probably, I don't know, it's still high or not. They didn't send me home with a monitor or anything. A meter. No coverage. My phone's my only friend. And spy or something, yeah. Yeah, I guess don't sleep with it. I wouldn't sleep with it charging next to you and shit. Oh, this tech is crazy. Someone was saying that get the lasers on this, on these mices, they can detect vibration. So you got laying down there, and it can actually figure out like every word that you're saying, what's going on in the background. Yeah, these phones are something else. I was sitting on my couch. I had my laptop on. The blue light came on for the camera and shit. Oh, 666. Almost doing his spine. Let me show him. Yeah, they're tracking my. How else do these cops find me? Over at Laura's house. There's 2 secret court cases. I'm tracking my cell phone. So we're trying to be playing video games and we're walking through the woods. Make a lot of millions. 2 sisters walking like us with puff and burn out here. Alright. Not sure. Okay, tell me you were in the hospital. No, I don't want to go back to the hospital. People die in the hospital. That was quite the experience. And for that, what's wrong with the van? Alright, now I got that spark tester. I know it needs regardless, it needs a fuel pump. It's needed a fuel pump for years. I went and James will get that. Ain't got no fire. Alright, let's look at the fire. So I got this spark tester. Went over to Harbor Freight. You guys can please check out my GoFundMe. Please donate to my GoFundMe. Please share my GoFundMe. So I put this on the coil like that, and I plugged it in. And this thing is supposed to light up. It didn't light up when I cranked it. But I don't think the fuel pump works either. So hopefully, I wanted to get this in tonight. Hopefully we get in tomorrow. There's James was under there. And Tony put the key on the accessory. And James said he didn't hear the fuel pump going. He's like, it's got to be running first for the fuel pump to go. Like, that doesn't work like that. But yeah, I got this. I got this. Like tools all over on the bed, like the workbench. This test light for power probe. I didn't get that. I would like the power probe, but they're like 40-50 bucks. And so I got this circuit tester. I've needed one of these for a while. The power probe would have been a lot better. I got that transmission line that's got to be replaced. It's been sitting in my back of my bed since the winter time. So I had to get these piece of crap tools. And I have these. I have the better version sitting at my shop. And then to verify, I don't want to open this if I don't have to because it's like 40 bucks. Fuel pressure, fuel injection pump tester. I know it needs a fuel pump. And that's really limited me. I can't make it over mountains. I'm not driving. It's gonna, like, you know, the judge says I got reliable transportation. No, it's not reliable. It is old and in need of replacement. I need a home to live in. I need proper transportation. Want my Volkswagen back. Okay, we'll see how the coil goes tomorrow. It's like I already replaced that once. When maybe longtime viewers remember when I think someone's screw was gone. I left Checkers that one day. It was like 2021, I think. This van just quit right on the middle of the road, and I called for a tow. And I waited 3 hours, and they never showed up. Oh, they did show up eventually, and I yelled at the guy, and I was flipping out. I was pissed. It was so hot out there. I got cars honking at me. It's so stressful. My mother's right up the road. My son's right up the road. No one shows up. So I'm live streaming. And I screamed at the guy. Screamed at the tow truck driver. And then my family tried to red flag law me. And so I was a danger. But Glenn went and took his disability check and bought a fucking tow for me. It was like $300. And I replaced the coil. A crank sensor. I don't know how many crank sensors I've been through. Throttle position sensor. Then the tow truck driver that did get me, and they're trying to let this thing down. They're putting boards under the tow hitch. I'm like, you put them under the frickin' tires. And the guy's just fighting me. He wouldn't even frickin' drop it. And I got his manager calling me. Like, this guy don't know how to tow. Like, what are you gonna do? We need to get this thing off here. I took the boards. I put them under the tires. And I had to grab my landlord. Like, oh, this guy needs like a man or something to talk to him. But yeah, I put a coil in then too. And the guy that sold me this one, O'Reilly, said it's a lifetime warranty. Maybe the other one was too. I don't remember where I bought it, where the receipt is. But this thing needs to be up and running. It's 30 years old. This was 30 years old. That's all I got. My TV Spies on. Oh, jeez. Size 2, I don't watch it. Yeah, it is spying. Oh, I feel like it because I'm around my phone. They had a mess where you got like theta and beta waves and alpha waves. Yeah, you can take your pulse. Go look at Sabrina Wallace about all that stuff. Biohacking and all that shit. So it's all true. Yeah, so many commercials. I was in the hospital, 11 days watching TV. And Tony finally brought my laptop. I was just watching TV. I'm not sit back here and watch Bar Rescue. Watch Storage Wars, all that junk. Yeah, it's like a commercial every 2 minutes. And one of the nurses is like, yeah, we're going to have to beg for that incentive spirometer. She's like, every time a commercial comes on, use this thing. I'm like, it's going to be every 2 minutes. It's painful. Yeah, TV's junk. So many apps track me today, shut them all off. Yeah, this stuff doesn't, you can't freaking defeat that shit. Thank you, Adam. Let's track my health, I don't mind. Yeah, remember they used to have the fingerprint thing? Where we get, they would at least do your heart rate. I think they might have done your pulse ox too. And they took that away. And they took away the TV remote and shit. Like, why are you taking stuff away? You should be adding it. Like, they want you play Candy Crush and frickin' link up with flock cameras and shit and triangulate your frickin' position. It's crap. You can't be without one, though. You need it. Scammers are using AI replacing replicating voices, yeah. Yep. Whatever I'm dealing with, these evil entities, they frickin' imitated my mother's voice and shit and try to like psychologically torture you. But yeah, they can do that too. Health tracking too. Nice tools. I'm gonna try if I can get away with frickin'. I need it. And Tony's like, oh, don't buy tools. Don't buy those tools. I need the tools. This thing needs a fuel pump. If I get back to my shop, I would have replaced the fuel pump a long time ago. I got ramps, I got a jack. Look at I already did it once. But I can't do it out here in the mud. I mean, I can if I have to. I don't have the right tools. I got that beautiful freaking toolbox. sitting down in Florida. Full of all sorts of stuff. I got AC gauges, vacuum pumps, you name it. I got a lot of stuff and I need more. The trustee told me to sell them. I gotta sell all my tools. I gotta sacrifice my tools. The shit I built my life with, keep my life going with. And then they're gonna freaking, I'm not allowed to even access them. Like those fuel line removal tools, those die-cast ones I just showed, I already have those. I have the better model, the better ones, and I had to buy them again. I'm gonna keep buying stuff again. The vent fan's out. I'm pretty sure it needs a motor. I haven't got that far. I'm pretty sure it needs a motor, and I got a motor sitting down at the shop. I can't get to it. It's $80. I'm gonna have to buy another one. He was bitching. God, you spend money on tools. I think that spark tester was like $8. I mean, I don't have money, but that's why I got the GoFundMe going. How would I know if I'm getting spark with a spark tester? How would I know the coil's not working? Like James said, we pull a plug and you can, obviously you can gap the frickin', or put it up to bare metal and see if it sparks. But without that, you can go from the coil to the distributor to all the individual wires. And without that, you're not going to know. I mean, you could use, I saw some guy use a test light and plug a test light and plug it up that way. And you're going to electrocute yourself with like 10,000 volts and shit. And some of these people don't understand. And it's apps like Team and others are tracking. I don't like it to get ads of what I'm watching because they're tracking and searching. Yeah, and I know it reads your mind. I talked about this. Like, you'll talk about things and you'll get advertisements for it. I said, well, let me try something. I said, let me just think of something that I normally wouldn't think of. And not even like do like the sub-vocal speech, just think about it. I thought of maxi pads. And my face looks full of always maxi pads, all this shit. And then I'm like, all right, let me try it again. Let me think of number 2 pencils. And I guess I don't advertise those, or they're onto my little science experiment. So I never got ads for big pencil or number 2 pencils. I'm like, how about big pens? Yeah, I wasn't searching that stuff or talking about it. Let's see, I'm a AAA to help. No, I don't have that. I don't have that kind of stuff. Yeah, I'm not doing Temu anymore. Hey Jennifer, how are you feeling? I ordered something. It was a Temu or Wish. I ordered these 2 little RC cars. Like they're like between toy and hobby grade. And so me and my son could go play with them because someone stole my HPI cars. And they sent these little, like they were mid grade, like I said, toy hobby grade. And they sent these 2 little, like they were fit for 3-year-olds. And I had to fight that. I got scammed. But then my family said that's when I spent $41,000 on Temu frickin' RC cars. Temu, coupon roulette, every time's a winner. I haven't ordered anything off there because I don't have an address. That's why the motorcycle's not registered shit. Scanning out the airport, the face recognition cameras, they're setting up around, they can locate people. Yeah, I just saw a video on that too. All these stores, they got this company, and if you're on a list, yeah, it scans all your face. I don't know how to defeat that or get around it without wearing a mask or something. Then I got these blue Aura glasses. I don't know if that blocks, because I guess it's using infrared. Yeah, this place is full on 1984. Like when I gotta go back to jail again. I don't want to go back to jail. They put you through that scanner. It's like some leukemia machine. Figure out where they're gonna put you. They're gonna put me in cell block D. All the gangsters, disciples and shit. The Latin Kings. Play solitaire on my outdated PC. It's sold. I want to set the latest one is update. Yeah, I guess I got rid of 10. 10's no longer supported. You gotta buy new tech. Being scanned. It should. Maybe it'll leave us alone. I'm from the UK. What's your story in a nutshell? Go check out my playlist. My grandpa's old cigarette coupons. So they expired. Smoked extra cigarettes already. Let's do a GoFundMe. Yes, I had a GoFundMe right now. It's in the description. Please check out my GoFundMe. I just posted it yesterday or the day before. Links in the description. If any of the moderators can please post it up. Please go check out my GoFundMe. Please donate to my GoFundMe. Please share my GoFundMe. Please, you guys, you. I gotta get this legal shit out of the way. I got all this medical stuff to get out of the way. I got freaking bills for that, bills for this, bills for that. Now I think, because I had one for car repairs. I had one for getting a camping house, one for car repairs. It was like pulling teeth. I needed tires and brakes. I got the tires. But yeah, I think that the amount I set, it should put me in a better position. Like realistically, right now, to get me somewhat comfortable, not even touching, I got 23, 24 court cases, I lost track. But I think about 100K would put me back at like a certain baseline. And I've asked for half of that. I mean, it was 8 fighters, smokes every day. Yeah, I don't want to be smoking. I don't want to be drinking. Don't spam my chat with your bullshit there. You're going to be gone in a second. Go to sleep now. Phone set up. Talk to you soon tomorrow. Have a good night. Alright, Nick. See you later. Thanks for coming. I'm home and so happy to be, I'm sure. How's Amy? I don't think she was in here tonight. Or, was she in here tonight? Chesterfield cigarettes, coupons, for a TV. Terryton cigarettes, the cigarettes that built America. Marlboro Miles. I like these glasses. I bought them for a reason. They're the closest thing to Dicinian glasses that I think you're gonna get. Something with blue, red shift, blue shift. Make alcohol, Bruno. Yeah, I want to make wine. I just don't have the space to do it. I want to do some mycology too. I don't have room to do it. I do a ton of mycology. I'm very proficient in that. You look very sad. Don't be sad. Alright. Alright. Okay, I'm on here for Gospel of Luke. Gospel of Judas. Gospel of Thomas.
Both of them were righteous in the sight of God, observing all the Lord's commands and
You could help cheer me up and get my life back on track. If you go, please take a look at my GoFundMe. Do we have any mods in here that can post that link?
and they were both very young.
And Scott was able to post it yesterday.
Once, when Zechariah's division was on duty, and he was serving as priest before God, he was chosen by Lot, according
I'm not
to
going to
the
moderate
custom
myself and get rid of that person forever. Not even a timeout.
and burn incense. And when the time for the burning of incense came, all the
Yeah, I'm not putting up with disgusting stuff on here.
outside.
I'm not putting up with the abuse. Tell me, somebody came and just spammed my comment section today. These long dissertations and goes back and edits them. And I'm not going to put up with this negativity anymore. If you don't like me, don't watch me. You're taking all this time out of your day to disparage me. If you don't understand me, if you don't like me, just don't watch me. If you don't want to help me, if you're not helping, you're hurting. Do not be afraid, Zachariah. You know how all these gods are like Elohim, Mikael, everything was L. E-L. And someone said E-L, electricity. Anything with E-L. Something to do with the Elohim, something to do with God. Mikhail, Raphael, Ezekiel, Israel. Super Chuck there, David, up there. They take like half. Well, that's cool if you want to do a couple bucks here and there. They only get like half of it, I think. But it keeps the channel like economically viable or some crap. And I got my PayPal up here. That's always good. It'd be real nice to get the GoFundMe rolling. I get James Friedman. Yeah, he was a mod here. I think I'll remove this mod. He don't come around that at all. But he got 10 charges, got spike strips he avoided, grappled. Someone set up a GoFundMe for me at $70,000 in like 3 days. Damn, I cried. This criminal stuff's been going on almost 5 years now. It's gotta end. Well, thank you for donating. I appreciate it. I'd like to get the GoFundMe going. Yeah, PayPal's always nice, but yeah, this GoFundMe, I was told to set up. It had to be set up, and that person went ahead and they paid the whole retainer for me. But they're only covered. She's giving me $250, and I gotta pay her back. There's $1,500. She gave me $250. I gotta pay her back $1,250, and there's gonna be obviously fees and above and beyond that. I mean, I got so much stuff going on, and travel expenses and medical bills and continuing care and lodging, car repairs, and we're going through that right now, trying to get this thing up and running, without all these mechanics. I talked to 2 mechanics because I'm out of gas here. Like, I'm just still recovering from this pneumonia, pleural effusion, all that shit, plus my other disabilities. Hey, we talked to someone that's not kinfolk. It was Ethan. Two days ago. I'll be over in 30 minutes to an hour. Still haven't seen him. We drove down to a shop the other day. Yesterday? Thursday? And I talked to the owner of the shop. And he got me in contact with one of his techs. Mechanics. I talked to him. He's like, yeah, give me your number. He's like, I might be able to do it tonight. I got a lawnmower job or something. I'm like, that'd be awesome if you get it going for me. Never heard from him. Kind of on your own out here. So we're gonna get less fees on. Yeah, I don't know. I think PayPal would be less fees, or they might be about the same. But I mean, I set up the GoFundMe for a reason. It would be nice to get that going and get that amount up and just keep it focused on that. But then again, the last my initial GoFundMe, it got hacked and hijacked. They friggin' hijacked it. Hacked the whole account. How's that happen? So I didn't get however much I was supposed to get. How's that playing? Everything else is going on in my life. Like, it's just intentional. It's just targeting. They don't want me around there. Yeah, whatever it comes in. Preferably a couple bucks on here if you can. I wouldn't do much. Just to keep the YouTube overlords, the Google Alphabet overlords happy. And PayPal, I haven't, like, they try to jack my PayPal right in front of the sheriff's deputy. That day I was trying to report the stalking. They showed the sheriff trying to hack it right in front of us. And he's like, it's not really a crime or anything. But the GoFundMe be awesome. Just I don't know how safe it is. It sucks. Talk about me. I don't even think I'm trying to fuck you up. What? No, I was talking about you. No.
Holy Spirit.
Oh, what'd you say that?
In a loud voice she exclaimed, Blessed are you among
I wasn't talking anything negative about you.
the child you will bear.
I liked all the comments you've
Grace
left.
and favor.
I replied to one of yours today.
Shall come to me. As soon as the
I don't know if you saw it or not.
which might be
I didn't get too involved in it because of what you said. Like,
blessed is she who has believed that the
I'm
Lord
trying to respect you and your wishes, but
promises to her.
I just gave you a response, so you should get the gist of.
My soul glorifies the Lord.
So you stop here and listen to you all the time. Listen to you no matter
My spirit
who or what you
rejoices
do in your
in
life,
my
your
Savior.
issues. I find you very intelligent.
For he has
Listening, thank you.
reminded
Oh, thank you, Christopher. I appreciate that. The community you have.
From now
I'm sure
on,
you're good.
all
Thank you.
generations
Thank you.
will call me
Yeah,
blessed.
I'm gonna be on that. I should be talking about it more.
Mighty One has done
Yeah, I
great
need help.
things for
A
me.
lot of people need help.
Holy is his
And
name.
I think once all this major stuff's out of the way and I'm
His
settled,
mercy extends to
and I can
those who
regain
fear
some
from
health,
generation to
and regain some
generation.
strength and heal up a bit, I
He
should
has
be able to help
performed
others.
mighty deeds with his arm.
God willing.
He has scattered those who are proud in
I had a
their
cash
evil
app. I had a
ways.
cash app.
He
It
has
lasted a
brought
day.
down
They
kings
hijacked
from
that
their
too.
thrones. It has
That was
lifted
gone in
up
a
the
day.
proud. He has filled the hungry with good things.
Listen
To
here,
set the
listen.
rich
Yeah,
in their
whatever you can do
He has helped his
without
servant Israel,
freaking putting yourself in bad
remembering
shape would be
Abraham and
completely
his
awesome.
descendants forever, just as he promised
You should
our
contact them,
ancestors.
somebody tell me it was a scam. It was set up through somebody else. I tried telling them.
Mary stayed with
It's
Elizabeth
just
for about
it's
3 months.
a whole different account now. I haven't had a problem. I had two. I had the one for tires and the one for getting my membership here. The second one, and those went somewhat okay, and they didn't
She
get
gave
hacked.
birth to a son.
I don't want to hear about
Her
Fortnite.
neighbors and relatives heard
I haven't been able to
God
play
had
video
shown her
games.
great mercy, and they shared her joy.
I don't really have an interest to begin with.
On the 8th
It's
day,
not fun
they
anymore.
came to circumcise the child,
I got too much other stuff
and they
going
began to
on.
name him
Yeah, it'd be
after his
nice to
father
frickin'
Zechariah.
it'd be real nice. I got that racing rig I got in like 2016, 2017. I've been able to use that. And my family said I spent $41,000 on it. Entry level Logitech shit. Just sitting there, just going to hell. It's not really important.
He asked for a writing tablet.
That's why people throwing shimmy all day. It's good. Yeah, I don't know what you interpret as that. Yeah,
His name is John.
I got absolutely no problem with you. I like you coming by. I've appreciate everything you said. And what you've done.
Immediately his mouth was opened
Oh, peace.
and his tongue was set free, and he began to
Peace,
speak,
love, and success. Thank you.
praising God.
And you as well. But they try to confuse people and pit people against each other. It's awful.
People were talking about all these things.
Like Roxy talking about the managing mod thing. I don't remember that. I don't think I did that. And then my neighbors saying that you got like these fake accounts about me and stuff. They got whole Discord chats going about me. You know, put you on Kiwi Farms and shit. It's unreal. Just trying to mess up people's lives.
Because he has come to his people and redeemed
Yeah, they want it's evil. They want frickin'
salvation for us.
they want everyone at odds.
As he said through his holy prophets.
They want to sow the seeds of discord, get people. They like I was talking about Glenn. Like him and I were awesome together,
To our ancestors.
and they terrified him.
The oath he swore to our father, Abraham, to rescue us from the hand of our enemies and to enable us to serve
I'm telling you, a lot like most of these so-called targeted individuals, most of them are telling the truth. Why am I so tired? I know I got sick, and how did I get sick? I have a good idea. The doctors can't tell me why. And why am I being so exhausted? Why do my legs look like burnt hot dogs in 2022? What are the bottom of my skin peeling off the bottom of my feet? And why do I have so many court cases? Yeah, Marlboro Miles. Yeah, I was dating a girl. Her mother, she's Korean. Her mother owned a convenience store. We used to get all. She like buy the Marlboro Miles back. We had everything Marlboro. Harringtons. It's so much Marlboro shit. So sick of smoking. Hey, you don't need to apologize. Yeah, I wouldn't. I don't.
In those days,
If I got a problem with somebody, I'll tell them outright. Yeah, they want to cause confusion. So like Jesus is the truth, the light, and the way. And then you get the great deceiver. It's the great deceiver's world. God, the prince of the airwaves. We're on the airwaves. It's a great deceiver. He's going to be hard at work here. Yeah, like they screwed up. They destroyed my family. I mean, those forces. And then you get people on your side and people you're good with, like me and Glenn. We were good together. We meshed. They scared him away and shit. And I think they terrified my mother. I think there's a lot of shit wrong with her, but and I know what these entities, these people, these things do. Yeah, it's some there's some of us coming in here that take a look at that IP2 network and shit. And how that's related. There's some that came here that said, oh, this is all related. IP2, Kiwi Farms, Discord, all these targeted people. There's some coming here that try to be like a honeypot, honey trap. They totally flipped out of me, but they're on Discord all day. You don't want to feed these people either. Glory to God. Oh, glory be to God. Inside the simulation. Ooh. Listen to JJ, some doom and gloom.
We have a lot of good stuff to get into today. Today, we're going to talk about a huge number of people, especially in the U.S.
And Glenn?
regret buying their vehicle.
And Glenn saved my ass. Glenn, if that's what you're talking about. Glenn got me that tow truck. My family's trying to red flag law me and get me freaking locked up in a rubber room. He's getting me tow trucks and shit.
This is terrible. And a lot of people have $1,000 plus a month car payments. And
He did something else. He did a lot of things for me. Oh, they were sleep deprived, torturing me at the motel. Sending all those cops over and pizzas. I'm like, I need sleep. Like, can you come over and sit with me? Let me get a little sleep.
This is weird. People are regretting their car purchases. We haven't seen this big number in forever.
It's crazy. Oh, it's so crazy.
The outright fees for cyclosporia.
Yeah, I think some chat thing. I don't know. I got banned for life from that one time ago. I'm not interested. I got here and I got Facebook. It seems to be a platform of choice. Hey, you link up with good people, and they'll try to destroy it. Me and Tony were out yesterday, riding around. Well, even today we left. There's this big long line of cars, they're all white. I'm like, hey, look, Tony, there's white car, white car, white car, white car. This whole train. I was sitting down at. When I didn't have that, I couldn't stay at all the parks, and I had to go live on the streets. And I went down to the Salt Springs, the fucking Salt Springs, and nobody goes down there. There's no reason to go down there. And I was just sitting there in the van, me and Cookie. It's a dead end road. I was like, a train of cars comes in and starts circling around. You got people with phones like filming me and shit, talking like gobbledygook. Like just total word salad, stopping the word salad, filming me. It's bizarre. But yeah, yesterday everyone kept cutting us off and shit. It's just causing problems on the road. They told me they're screwing with us. We're advertiser friendly. I'm like, they're effing with us. You don't get it. Kermit the Frog.
U.S.'s biggest trading partner.
Camel Cash. I forgot all about Camel Cash.
The president's tariff
Maybe they got rid of Joe Camel. Just advertising cigarettes to
Other
kids or
alternatives will
something.
now be used to replace
I had the
ones that
Smoking
report
Joe's
incorrect and protect
fucking
others.
Honda CBR 600 F3 Smoking Joe's.
Court rulings. Alternatives refer to laws
Well,
the
they stole
administration
that.
used to authorize tariffs after the Supreme
They
Court
steal
rejected
everything I got.
under the president's preferred route. The
How many
1977
bad
law
people that count on
called
my
International Emergency Economic
my
Powers
sliver of the planet one
Always
day?
some type of emergency thing they could pull off, isn't there?
Alright.
No matter what it is, it's an emergency. Let's change all the laws because they
Yeah,
work.
we're not going on
Since then,
Discord.
the administration
That seems
has
to be a hub for frickin'
demonstrated its willingness to
it's like
implement
Kiwi
the
Farms
latest
of old.
laws to rebuild its critical
Cops like cartoons too.
programs. This
But
week,
there, who's that?
degree of evidence that the
There's some guy that was like
administration
the
intends to
master or the
new tariffs
father of
on Canadian imports. We're talking about
marketing.
tariffs on pharmaceuticals and more. And this
I
is
can't remember
a,
his name is off the top of my head, but he was the one that
new
introduced
tariffs have two tiers.
like women didn't used to smoke.
10%,
And it was like lighters to freedom and got all these women smoking.
60th biggest trading partners.
I'm gonna look him up. Oh, and I'm not. I can't look him up because
Those tariffs were
my keyboard got
instituted
wet
under a new law
because of
allowing
hand
tariffs
leaks.
to address unfair trade practices by consumers.
I'm gonna replace it. Sherry gave me money for that
Those
too.
new tariffs aren't like this from every
Sherry
country.
and
They're
Yampo.
sweeping the US
But yeah, he's
Trade Representative Office has said the countries
I'll think of his name. Someone should know it.
are responsible for
But he starts all these frickin' advertising campaigns and like, he's socially engineering people, the whole nation.
Basically, all the countries that import 99%. And not every item is tariffed, but
The hell's his
a lot of
name?
those countries are going to be charging
Anyway,
us.
I think you guys should get what I'm
charging
saying.
the consumer more for these items.
Yeah, it's all mind control and so many different levels.
I
I got pictures of Panda Bear or something. Tony's up though.
My take on it, actually, maybe I'm
Tony's
wrong.
up
Let
at
me
3
know
in
if
the
I'm wrong.
morning.
Let me know if I'm wrong. This isn't doing any these
Cartoons. I was watching Aqua Teen Hunger Force the last couple of days. And James was like, what the hell is this? We're watching it.
Did you get a tariff refund check in the mail?
I like Shake. I'm like, who's your favorite character?
Are these countries
He's like the turd. I'm like, that's me, what? It's a thing of hamburger.
that are gonna help the
Yeah,
United
Futurama
States
was
build
okay
things
too.
in the future? Maybe I just haven't seen the payout yet.
And I was watching that at the
How are these
hospital,
tariffs helping
Futurama.
the consumer?
There was some kids
Because we
cartoon
wanna
on.
see the higher cost,
I don't know what it was,
this
but it was
is passed on to
incredible.
the consumer. And of course, if the consumer
Where it's like a
has
little
credit,
girl and her
credit
dog,
cards,
but they're
those
not
can
really.
buy it
They're
at
like
prices.
these cartoons. I don't know. It's so weird. And they met this flower, and the flower was wilting and dying,
Certain things
and it
just
kept getting uglier and uglier.
keep going in the modern world.
And they're trying to save it. They had to try to they're gonna prune it. They were torturing this flower. And not Adventure Time, but the one I was watching in the hospital was like it was like Adventure Time. I never got into that. But I had one of these nurses, and she's the same age as my son. And I was watching that cartoon. She's like, "What is this?" I'm like, "I don't know." I'm like, "I don't think this is for kids though," but it was for kids. And she's like, "Yeah, they had." I remember me and my brother. She's like, my brother used to make me watch the Happy Tree Friends, and I remember that was on G4. I was so looped out in pain on painkillers and shit. But I remember that show came out. And I looked it up when she came back, and I'm like, "Yeah, it's classified as like horror." And I figured her age. She was like 24, 25. Adventure Time. Rocco's Modern Life. There's some good ones. But yeah, whatever that is, I guess it was for kids. I was highly entertained. The Horror's a little serious. Yeah, there's like a dog and some guy with the little ears and stuff. Prior public relations. Bernice said thank you. Thank you. Exactly. You're so smart. Yeah, Torches of Freedom. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that guy went to lodge meetings all the time. Yeah, Edward Bernays. He did so much mind control. Torches of Freedom. Oh, Willow. All your kids. I don't know. I haven't seen my son till It's been like 4.5 years. Last thing he ever said to me, the last thing he ever said to me was, "Give him the hands, you friggin' retard." It was, you better stop your shit or you're about to get effed up, and then give him the hands, you effing retard. Wow. I don't know if it was before that or after that. I think it was before that. So you should give me your car. You're not using it. You don't need it. Ask them for help moving. I kind of got a lot going on right now. And my kid's lost. He's lost. I got a lot of answers. He's not interested in them. He's just interested in beating me up. He's very violent. He's probably ashamed. Is that what it is? Wonder how all this happened. You can't say that. That's disparaging. It's calling somebody the N-word. How did this happen? How did this happen? Some sort of MK Ultra I've been psychologically tortured, essayed to no end. That's the opposition right there. These are the evil, sick, twisted F's I'm dealing with. And no one buying your crap. And some people might, but other than that, what do people got? Pretty much nothing. It's that, the big three, smoking and then having a drink. Yeah, I think they failed in all this. Some MK Ultra mind control. Test subject A, test subject B experiment. They're doing this to people. They're psychotic. Absolute evil. And I think it failed miserably, whatever they're trying to do. And now they're on damage control, cleanup. Oh God, we overfilled the pee-pee jug. I can't believe it. I can't believe that happened. It ain't dignity out here. No dignity for you. Yeah, I don't know what my trustee's trying to do. Burning off karma or just trying to put on some sort of facade, working for... She got to work exclusively for charities and 501c3s. She's working at that Paw Warriors. She's congratulating them on the little cat sanctuary they made. And they had made a post about leaving your animals in hot cars. And I commented on her post on Facebook. I said, yeah, me and my dog, we've been, I left my dog in the car for like 3-4 years now. It's been incredibly hot, and she seems to have survived. Is this safe? How do we fix this? And they blocked me. I got blocked. Floor's always dirty. Look at the floor. You gotta clean up your van. You gotta clean your van. There ain't no keeping this clean. Not happening. Oh, Tina. How's your day? It's exhausting. How was yours? Got something to eat. Got something to eat like once a day, once every 2 days. Got some car parts, went to Tractor Supply. Came back and collapsed. I got a shower too. I almost gave up in the shower. First the dog, after I chained up the dog, tied up the dog got off, had to go wrangle her, get her back in the other camper, walk back down the shower. It was like a mudslide happened there, both showers locked. Went to grab one golf cart, doesn't work. Grab the other golf cart, doesn't work. I go back up to Tony, so I've given up. I'm gonna go take a shower in 91 or 70% rubbing alcohol. So go just take the Jeep. No, it took the Jeep. It felt so good to get clean. I need a toothbrush too. Electric toothbrush is dead. The dog got a hold of it too. I wasn't able to make a choice in a year's worth of chemo when I was 16. Years of chemo when I was 16. Took care of that. Oh, from what? I don't know where the contacts. I'm sorry. Requires and does this stand with carbon building shipments. Oh yeah, Coca Cola. They put these composting toilets in vans and RVs, and it never really gets a chance to compost. My friend Howie had one in his. Might have been using a bucket. Freaking bucket. Absolutely great. It wasn't a nap though. I was absolutely exhausted. I've been so exhausted. Before I landed in the hospital, I was saying for months, something's wrong. Something's wrong. Get up, having coffee, have my coffee, pass out. Get up, do something for like an hour or two, pass out again. I think they're doing other things on top of it because there's no. I mean, there is reasons, but I shouldn't be that tired. Like, Tony's like, you want to go ride around? You want to do something? Want to hang out on the porch? But no, I gotta go back. I gotta go home. I gotta go back to the van. I said, I gotta sleep. I don't know how she escaped from her tire. I just put her on there. She's flipping out. Absolutely flipping out. Walk like 10, 15 feet. No, I'm gonna worry when I'm gone from here. I'm gonna worry about her. She's getting and the other dogs, so they're getting enough food, getting enough water. And some other freaking idiot comes in here. How about you buying some food? It's not even my dog. There's a 50 or 75-pound bag of dog food sitting over there. But I had to lift it because he didn't lift it, and I got tennis elbow. My shoulder was all messed up, lugging that in. Shower. Yeah, it's a process. It was so hard to even get a shower today. I went a whole year without a shower once. A whole year. It's inhumane. It's awful. Portable shower, instant hot water. No. No, for a year I was doing a shower in the sink. I was washing my hair in the sink. And eventually the gray tank's going to fill up. And you got to dump that, and that ends up stinking. And then water is precious. I had to... was a Hurricane Helene? No water, no power, no internet. And I went to the store to get water. All sold out of water. There's no water at the park. I had to go to a bank, and I had to use this where'd it go? This key. And I opened a valve and I filled my tanks. And one of my neighbors was her husband. The husband was had his truck, and he went and filled up these cubes to fill our RVs, and they just kept going by me. They kept going by me. They totally forgot about me. So I went to try to find water. Then I went to because there's no water. I went to the bank. Was filling my tanks. Used not have to open the valve. I got water. And my neighbor's like, "Oh, did you need any water?" I'm just glossed over, but quite a bit. No, I got it. It's been awful. It's so awful. No one should have to freaking live this way. No one should be so uncared about, attacked. There's a lot of things I could have done in my life. A lot of things I wanted to do. It hasn't happened. Should go to a different hospital. You don't really have much choice up here. they're all part of some conglomerate. Like I talked about daycare a lot down in Florida. And they've collaborated. It's like a processing. They're just processing people. But up here, there's another company, and you get all these politicians involved and everything. They've been blowing up my phone every day, and there's two different sectors or departments calling me, and it keeps coming up healthcare, and neither one of them can do anything for me. I'm asking the simplest questions. Like, you said you were going to give me a social worker. You said you were going to get me a primary care physician. It hasn't happened. I had a big giant wound on my back. They put a tube in me. I had 7 medications prescribed when I got out of the hospital. And they didn't check if I had anyone to bring me home, where I'm going to. There was no home. I had no wound care, no wound care follow up, nothing with the blood sugar. They filled 2 out of 7 prescriptions. I'm telling them on my situation, they don't care. Yeah, I think that happened because of the mold and the being stuck in here and being called you're not, like, I haven't been active that much. I've been so saddled with all these court cases. I haven't been riding the bikes. I haven't been very active. I haven't been eating. So I've been pretty not sedative. There's a word for it. My brain's fried. But yeah, it's like a perfect storm with the stress and the living situation. Just been left out here to die, and I've been saying it. Try to fix that. Go to the hospital, take care of it. That last one's horrific. There was really good people there. And there was really lackluster people there. Like, you had CNAs that should be full-blown doctors. I'm not even kidding about that. You had people that cared. I want to get a hold of that lady. I wish I could. What was her name? Gina. She's gonna come visit me her day off. I was so out. She went to give me a hug, and I was just fucking out of it. Didn't give her a hug. And he had that one nurse. It said, it was like, she told another nurse, I heard it in shift change. She says, like, making up the pain. She didn't care. She didn't see this. She didn't look at the x-rays. And some of them were so unknowledgeable. When I went to nursing school, like, in clinicals, Miss Benny was like, you got to do every patient, you got to give them one teaching a day. And you'd ask some of these nurses shit. They had no idea what you're talking about. They didn't want to know. I was watching shit on chest tubes and the Plurivac. These nurses like, don't watch that. Like, I got a tube sticking out of my back. I had a passion for nursing. I want to know what's going on with me. I want to know how this stuff works. I need to be refreshed on this. Yeah, it was real hit or miss. There's some really excellent people there. And there were some that just did not give a shit. Just there for the paycheck. And if I have to ask her to send the spirometer, with freaking pneumonia, that should have been a given. And no one taught me how to use this thing. The very last day, she's like, yeah, like, there's a little happy face in there, and or whatever. But they gave me instructions the last day, and they wanted me out of there so bad. And the PA, like, you can't see a doctor. They will not give you a doctor. And you get a PA, and everyone's like, oh, a PA is good enough. And she's trying to get me out of there. All my tests are showing, like, they're trending. And my leukocytosis is not medical advice. It was climbing. I said, I'm feeling worse. Something's wrong here. And they're trying to get me out of there. I said, you gotta, like, advocate for it. So beg for frickin' help. Finally, the next, like, right after that, I got a freaking pulmonologist in there. I had 2 of them. And the first one's real good. put the tube in my back. And then the PA came in, and she was like devastated. She seemed like, I don't say devastated, but she knew she messed up. She should have listened to me. And she knew it. This is your career. You got people's lives in your hands. Listen to your patients. So if anything, it was a teaching experience for her. I think she had a good heart. But she had been conditioned. The way they're running this medical shit, this healthcare stuff is not working. I'm gonna do that with Mike to not be back in the hospital. So I'm gonna get this GoFundMe going. Get some of the stress out of my life. Get these criminal charges away from me. Get my health in order. Get me a proper place to live. Things could be a lot better. Yeah, I could pick out, I got like fantasy football. I could pick out my dream team from that place. I'm telling you, this one CNA. They call them text now. It's like a CNA degrading. Like the PA didn't know. She was terrified of the Plurivac. Everyone was. And this one CNA is like, she just comes in like she owns the place. And she should. And she was going to nursing school. She picks it up. She's like, it works like this. Don't be afraid of it. Off we go. But when the PA is afraid of it, and the CNA who knows more about it than you and is more educated and like competent, absolutely competent. And then Gina, I told her, she's the smartest nurse alive. Smartest nurse alive. I wish I could connect with her. Completely different. I wish this not taking a bad hospital. Yeah, when I was in Newport Richie, there was the one I was in. I've been in there so many times. Like the one I went to that Baker acted me with my burnt legs. They kicked me out when I had pancreatitis. The doctor told the nurses to have me sign out AMA. Look, I didn't sign that. I'm in pain. I'm in agony. I hear him say, yeah, have her sign out AMA. I never signed anything, but I got 2 Newport Richie cops dragging me out and threw me on the street. And I went in there with freaking burns on me. Oh, what burns? Your brain's broken. We're going to ship you off 30 miles down that way and put you in a mental hospital. Well, I guess we're not looking at these burns. And the nurse in the mental hospital seen him. She admitted to the last day. She's like, I seen your legs. That what's going on. Oh, look, we got somebody hate watching me. You're not helping. You're a weirdo. You're a weirdo. Okay. So we're back to the yeah, I haven't seen him. I had James look at it. I had Tony look at it the other day. God knows if he can see straight. James did. Yeah, the wound dressing, it was falling off. I had James redo it. And then, yeah, there was really no care. So I had James redo it once, and then, yeah. I finally got a nurse on the phone. She's like, hey, I gotta be changing that thing every 2 days. And I was sent home with no wound care stuff, nothing. Yeah, luckily I got a good few friends out here. But he rounded up a bunch of stuff, and yeah, Tony looked at it, he's like, I can't even tell. So I guess I was judging it by when I took my finger got caught in the tripod, and that took weeks to heal. So I think it's gonna be the same. I don't know. I'm not dead right now, so. Wow, look at this guy's aggressive. This guy's a monster. This Tim guy. He's getting his attention. He's a monster. Absolute monster. Another psychopath. Do not care at all. Look at this person. Unhinged lunatic. It's completely unhinged. Trying to complain. Nah, I don't got time for that shit. And just like when I call the governor's office. I got a request to talk to the governor, so you gotta stop the time they hang up on you. Complaints do nothing. I could complain about this Tim guy. being abusive. It ain't don't matter. I got priorities here. America's a financial nightmare, I guess. This is JJ.
Especially if you're inland, if you're like.
But they know what I'm talking about, but don't. Yeah, and some of them knew nothing. They didn't want to know. They're there to do med pass, chart. The computer was like squeaking. The screen was all effed up in my room. I'm like, someone should just put in a fix-it ticket on that. Is there 11 days? They're complaining about the computer. Like, put a fix-it ticket on it. And no one did it. They're just going to complain about it, complain about it. I was so out of it. I had that, their student, my PA, I had a student nurse that came in, and they were both like the same stature. I was such a mess. Almost like I didn't want to deal with a student nurse. Like, I was in such pain. And then the PA walked in, and I basically told her I can't. I didn't realize who she was. But I had the student nurse come in after. I'm like, do whatever you want to me. Like, you gotta learn, you gotta do this shit. Like, you seem interested in this. But, yeah, some of them knew nothing, didn't want to know. They're just there to get a check and do med pass and get a good paycheck, a decent paycheck.
People in nursing homes, a lot of them aren't going to their
Yeah, that CNA, she was incredible.
So those are the people, I guess.
There's two of them. There was one that, she had so many questions. I can't remember what her name was. I'll remember it later. And she was asking the nurse about my chest tube. She said, why is a chest tube coming out of the back? And I started telling her too about what was going on and stuff. I'm like, why didn't you come down? Like, you should have come down and you should have observed it. You could have watched it all. Because I had that one pulmonologist, Dr. Kevin. He top notch. The CCU nurses, after he left, that was a horrible experience. But I'm glad it was him and not the other one. They were saying I've never seen it done so well. But then the other pulmonologist I got, he was like, he's a nice guy, kind of a dork. And he was using cooking terms. Like, a lot of people don't know, they didn't know I was, and they didn't care when they found out that I'm properly medically educated and shit. But the other one, man, he hurt me. I'm like, doctor, you're doing something wrong. There's all sorts of blood coming out of me now, and it hurts. So, whoopsie daisy. And I got a follow-up appointment with him, where I did, and I had to change it because I didn't know where I was going to be, and I had everything planned out. Like, I got a little schizophrenia and stuff. I got planned all the shit out, and I rescheduled it. And now with the van breaking down, I don't even think I'm gonna be here. There's a good chance I won't even be able to see that doctor for the follow-up. So I'm just getting another X-ray. And, I'm not being taken care of. I'm not being cared about out here. You're fucking on your own. When I went to nursing school, I had a passion. I mean, I went for LPN, and they were teaching us some of, like, Miss Benny. She's a friggin' angel. She's a hard ass too. But we were being trained at like an RN or BSN level. And I was trying to become a doctor. And I would dive deep in the shit. I lost 40 pounds building this fan. I gained like 20 or 40 when I was at nursing school. Just always studying, always freaking thirst for knowledge. Yeah. I was saving. They had the girl that won Spirit of Nursing in the class before me. She was taking the narcotic prescriptions out of patients' charts and shit, and having them filled by Medicare, Medicaid, the insurance company, and then selling them. The patients wouldn't get their meds. She was dealing drugs. She got Spirit of Nursing. Dangerous criminal activity. And all I do is try to do the right thing, put 100% effort. into that, and they say, "Oh, you're not allowed to do it."
Specific numbers varying based on financial stress.
It's a
age,
physician's
how
assistant.
long they've owned the vehicle. Studies from
Is that where she's gonna
automotive
stay?
analysis like Kelly Blue Book and Lynn
I wanted to do that and eventually be a doctor, either physician's assistant or nurse practitioner. I can't believe that PAs can freaking prescribe heavy narcotics, but I guess they're operating under the doctor's license or whatever. Hey Russ, that's James or Bless Rodeo. He's still going. He called me earlier. I guess he don't get his text. I think his wife gets his text before he does. I could use his help. And we're on a time crunch here. He could have died flipping cars, having a bus land on him. And right before that, he said, "Yeah, I don't care." He was wishing for death. And 2 seconds later, 10 seconds later, a bus falls on him. I'm like, "Are you okay?" It was horrifying. It's so scary. It's like, yeah, you can't ask for stuff. It's going to manifest. It's going to happen. It's got to stop doing that. And Jackie. Well, back outside of posterior chest during food. That was because I'm always laying on this side. I think is part of it. He wanted to go right here, so I wouldn't be laying on it. And he showed me. I went through that not the MRI, the CT machine so many times. But it was all in the back. It started off in the back, lower right, in the bottom third, and then when all my tests were showing good, and I had to beg to get rescanned. It filled up, and he ended up putting it right there. And I guess you could position it in a certain way. Yeah, that was painful. It was uncomfortable. And when the like Dr. Kevin had to go home eventually. He was there a long time. When he went home, I got the other one. And I think his head's in the right space, but he ain't Kevin. He ain't Dr. Kevin. He's like, "Yeah, I'm gonna take the. I want to discontinue the chest tube." I said, "Yeah, as long as we don't have to put it in again. You better be sure." Like they were trying to rush me out of there. I'm sure insurance would stop paying, so yeah, we're gonna take it out. I'm not going through another chest tube. Jesus. And the freaking the fentanyl and that ketamine. That ketamine. I don't know. People don't lose their minds going through that. Like complete ego death, obliteration. It was evil. It's friggin' evil. Shit, put someone in a mental hospital, rubber room the rest of their life. Just do a teledoc. I need to get. You should do a teledoc. I tried that, so now I gotta go in, and it's almost impossible. I'm running all over the place, and this shit's just not working. I tried. I had a doctor. I had my primary care since 2014, but I haven't been allowed to see him. Pleural space. I still don't know if it's in my lungs or around my lungs. It's 2 liters. I can't believe it. 2 liters. 2 liters. Yeah, when he tapped me and put that tube in, he said 300 milliliters came out immediately. And I was looking at the Pleurovac. It was coming out all nice and I guess clean-ish. It looked like apple juice or something. And then when that other doctor came in, he's shoving like clot buster in me. He's like, "Yeah, we're gonna baste you and all this." It hurt. The tube was kinked because it didn't go in the best spot. But Dr. Kevin had to put it in that spot. Then he's hurting me. All his blood's coming out. And I had an anxiety attack and I was in pain. And then that person said, "Oh, yeah, it's just anxiety." No, it's pain, and I've had anxiety. They had me on some alcohol withdrawal thing. But there's some word for it. I can't believe I didn't go into the DTs. But they had Ativan there. Give me some Ativan. Like that was a daily medication. So no, it's only unless you're going to DTs. I don't know how it didn't happen. I'm sure. Vet text to for the 10 pre-filled payments, syringes I bought for my cat. It's awful. That happens all the time. I was doing clinicals. They were even taking, they were taking the tramadol and stuff, and they had to put that in the Pyxis and all. And these people, these nurses and shit, yeah, they're gonna defeat the Pyxis immediately. They're gonna take your freaking fentanyl patches and all that shit. Yeah, some people are in it for all the wrong reasons. Need good primary care. I had a good primary care. He's all right. And my mother said I gotta get rid of him. She gotta call the cops, send me to Patel or Chowdhury or Chowdath or Marlene Hart. You guys remember the story when yeah, one of the times when my trustee Baker acted me, and when the cops threw me on my head, it gave me a traumatic brain injury. And I did a writ of habeas corpus, and they threw it in my chart instead of me going in front of a judge. And that happened one of the other times. But I threatened to call Department of Health. I was on that little phone with a little cord, calling Department of Health, calling the Board of Nursing. And the next thing I know, I'm in the frickin' one of the meeting rooms with the psychiatrist, with the director of nursing, all of them, all of management. He said, "What do you want to do here?" I said, "I want out. I want out right now." He said, "We recommend you stay for a couple days." Nope, I'm getting out of here right now. That's okay. Okay, get your stuff. Get your stuff. And so their patients are like, "How did you do that?" I mean, they put me in there for the wrong reasons. Trustee trying to get me eliminated. Get me locked up for the rest of my life. How did you do that? Yeah, and the one time, was it the last time? When I held up burns and all that? Yeah, I did a habeas corpus, and they didn't throw it in my chart. And I got a public defender. He's so gay. And you can't record any of this stuff, but him and the judge conspired against me, and it made it worse. It made it worse what they were doing to me. Poisoning me with all their freaking crazy drugs and shit. Oh. Like, you have patient rights. YouTube is not medical advice. Just my story. You have the right to refuse. Unless your trustee or whoever calls on you. Then the court order shit, and judges are practicing law or practicing medicine from the bench and shit. Giving you stuff that's going to cause brain damage. Hey, drowning, huh? Aspartame. What's those aspartame doing to me? That text payments awful. How did all that shit come out of me? No one could tell me how it happened. I got a pretty good idea. I got a couple of ideas, well, I guess I'll never know. Oh, Nurse Jackie, that was a good show. I love that show. What's her name? I remember her in The Sopranos. Where'd she got that Porsche Cayenne? Cayenne, like the pepper. And Edie Falco? Yeah, Nurse Jackie. Yeah, that show was excellent. Where is that? 49 now. Sugar aspartame, right? Yeah, I was looking for something that's got stevia in it instead. I don't know if that's any better. Maybe Falco. Was it James Gandolfini? Was it James Gandolfini? What's his name? Tony Soprano. He died really young. He was only like 40 something. I remember when that show came on, like he looked all old and stuff. And I'm older than he is now. Oh, I saw something came up with oh, what's his name? James Franco. I knew something was wrong. I knew he was targeted. Something seriously wrong. When he got a bunch of shit for trying to date people. He was trying to date girls quite a few years back. I guess he tried to date out of the circle, and then they got the underage ones, or paralegal or whatever. I mean, that reminds me of he was like a Cousin Eddie or something from the Shittersville guy. He was talking about star killers. I think it's kind of the same, along the same lines. We watch The Sopranos. We all know how it ends. Do you want to do that to yourself? Natural 0 calories sugar substitute. Yeah, I was looking for those drink mixes instead of having those Hawaiian Punch and Skittles. They took away my nerds. Be a something with stevia and just try that for a change. Because I don't know, like this. I don't know what this aspartame does. Probably got something to do with dementia. Not medical advice. I don't know how much aspartame I drink. It's way too much stuff. You can't just drink straight water here. The water smells like chlorine here. Brown. It's brown. And you got the other place I'm at. It's actually I think it's well water. But you see all these rusty tanks and pump stations and shit. God knows what's happening with that. Oh, Mark. Yeah, watch it again. I wanted to. I tried to get through. I haven't had time, but in my downtime, I tried to get through Heroes again. I was watching that little here, a little there, and they took it off of Amazon. That show kind of fell off. But yeah, I watched Breaking Bad a couple times, and then Better Call Saul. I still haven't finished the last 2 episodes, and I guess it's not important. But yeah, there's like Nurse Jackie was good. Was on Weeds was pretty good. Yeah, but all the stuff on screen and shit's like one fractal down from friggin' my fractal. But I got too much going on, too much craziness here. Now, I forget what was on the other one that was, The Boys. I started watching that again. I was pretty on that show. And I was watching it a few months back. I'm like, you know what? I really don't care about this. I don't fucking care. I'm not going to watch this. And then we're watching Fallout, and Yento's like, have you seen this? And the last season, I got 2 episodes in. I'm like, I can't be bothered with this. I got other things to do. Yeah, Weeds. I watched, this is probably before I went to the hospital, I watched, the one with Jesse, El Camino. Yeah, I couldn't believe when they had those, who was that guy, Todd and the frickin' his relative. Evil, absolute evil. I've had people try to do that, and I think kind of do that kind of shit to me too. I was given an address once. Just show up with this address. Nope. Mary Louise Parker. Oh, on Weeds. I didn't know who she was. Yeah, she was really good. Little boxes on the hillside. Little boxes full of ticky tack. Ticky tack. Someone's leaving good comments in there. I've attracted a lot of good people. I've attracted a lot of evil people too. Straight up evil. And some people are like, oh, you got a ton of trolls. I don't think it's a ton. I think it's one group. It's not as many. Not as many as I think they'll lead you to believe. And they all look just the same, right? In my house, it was like they had the same models as one. Was one friend that was he did some freaking shady ass stuff. He had a whole garage full of old cars and stuff, but he had the same model as my house, but it was reverse. It was so weird walking in that place. It was just my exact house, just reverse. Oh, that was an affordable home. That was a comfortable home. I needed more money to freaking keep it up. Not allowed to have a job though. I've been taken out of the workforce. They took me out of the workforce, guys. That'd be dangerous with money. It'd be respectable if I had a job. Can't have that now, can we? Can't have that. I graduated in 2012. Say I made 50 grand a year, 75 grand a year. I'd be in a lot better shape. And I would have advanced too. I just left alone. It's awful. Monk fruit. Oh, monk fruit is. I've heard of it. What else good? Oh, panda bears are nice. Yeah, I tried to try my heart. I hadn't taken a shower in like 4 days. I had to go take a shower, and I didn't want to leave her in the van because she'd tear this place apart. So I went to go tie her up. I walked over there. Everything's wet and muddy. I'm filthy. And I tie her up because I thought Tony said he was taking a nap. He's always texting me, go, go, go. I'm going to town. I'm like, yeah, I'm coming with you. Yeah, I put her on the leader out there. And then she's, started walking out of the shower. She's gone. She's somehow escaped. She's chasing me down the road. I went and freaking try to get her back in the freaking other camper, Tony's camper. And the German Shepherd's trying to attack me, and freaking Bella's trying to get out and get her back in there. And the shower was like under the, all locked up, all mud flooded out. And I went to get the golf cart, and the golf cart didn't work. And I went back, and I'm like, I'm just gonna give up in a shower. I'll just clean myself with the wet wipes and rubbing alcohol. He said, go just take the Jeep. But yeah, then we went out all day. Or not all day, for a few hours. We went and got lunch, dinner, or whatever, because we ain't eaten since yesterday. And I got my auto part. Went to Tractor Supply. And I was just exhausted after that. I came back. I just passed out. I just had a collapse from exhaustion. Do you hear her flipping out last night? We were towing the other golf cart. Hey, if he comes over, he brought me breakfast and base. That was a bitch. He brought me biscuits and gravy yesterday morning. And then when he leaves, the dog's addicted to him. So the dogs flip it out, tearing the van apart. And then when I leave her over there, I leave her with him, the dog flips out. He keeps saying it's a one-person dog. Clearly, it's not a one-person dog. But I do worry how she's going to be taken care of while I'm gone. This is true. That's what the trolls want. The trolls. No, I'm being trolled. I ain't freaking bother anyone. I leave people alone. I try to respect people. I try to stay out of people's way. And these people hate me. Hate. They don't want me breathing. Turn that back with stevia. It makes it sweet. Just monk fruit. I want something like the I don't know where they are. Those the drink mixes, like the Crystal Light drink mixes that don't have aspartame in them. I know there's some with stevia, but there's not a good option. This aspartame cannot be good. And I don't know what my blood sugar is. It makes it too sweet. It pairs with Tony. Advice for someone struggling with everyday things. I don't know what that means. No, all I can do is share my experiences and show you, document what I'm doing. Every day is a struggle, though. It's a lot harder than it should be. Hell of a lot harder. I took advice from this person. Yeah, I'm just documenting my life. I'm talking about my life. What advice did I give him? Like my third attorney's judge wife was prescribing medicine from the bench and shit. And she made Forbes magazine and shit. That kind of advice. The internet's real life. Some of it. Ignore them, they'll wither and die, trolls are trash. I don't know, like if I'm so unimportant, I'm so hated, why would you watch somebody and disparage them? Just put all this time into me. Why are they so interested in me? They're not so standing. I'm not take your advice. And you get it. Or feed the trolls. Life is hard, our pain isn't our us, it's just show our strengths. Yeah, I think they're cashing our loose too. Oh, thank you, Jane. A few coins from you. Wish you a great day. Thank you. That's super nice of you. Thank you so much. It definitely helps. Oh, if you could, since you're so on the up and up, can you please take a moment to look at my GoFundMe? You just kicked in here, but if you can kick in there. If not, if you can just share it, that'd be awesome. Thank you. That means more than you know. Thank you very much. A lot of kind people here. Yeah, this is not going to be all for nothing. Yeah, I was telling Tony one day, I'm like, I'm going to change the world. I'm going to change the world. He's like, you can't do that. You can't change the world. He's got this defeatist attitude. What did he say today? Oh, we're reading fortune cookies. And like, there's life and death in the power of the tongue. Spelling is spellcasting. And said he'll be successful in August. He's like, yeah, I'm gonna fail. Maybe stop talking like that. Stop. Stop. Pennies and ponies. I mean, he was missing her too. Nah, I miss her. I love that dog. And that other little puppy's ready to go. I wish I could get him, but I don't know if it's the right time. It's just too much shit going on. Never understood why you seem to get under people's skin, especially when I compare you to millions genuinely. I think not number one, I'm targeted. There could be many reasons. I'm targeted. And, no, I don't know if it's in order. People don't understand me, and they won't take the time to understand. And there's probably a myriad of reasons, but yeah, I'm viciously attacked. Nah, I don't watch shit. I don't watch people that I'm not interested in. I think I'm polarizing. I talk about a lot of issues, obviously, that are very controversial. I've done some unbelievable. I've done shit I heard no one else has ever done. I mean, look at the response I get from these cops and shit. Six units showing up on the side of the highway. Six marked units. In a tow truck. And my so-called friend John says to me, he said I had a wet brain one day. He said, yeah, they just want to see the freak show. This is supposed to be a friend. And I'm getting dragged all over the floor. The last time I got arrested, six cops, 6 sheriffs. Why so many? At the motel, it's 4 or 5 cops. 12 attorneys, we're at 13 attorneys now, dozens of prosecutors, dozens of court cases, dozens of judges. This is crazy. Voices coming out of the sky. People say, I set that up. Yeah, what I wanted to do was, yeah, I felt like I was gonna die, having a friggin', like I was having a heart attack. I was bedded in all comfortably, somewhat comfortably for the night. Like six mark units rolling up on me in rapid succession. Voices coming out of the sky. This place is not what they told us. Targeted. Yeah, targeted. If you've been following me for a while, you might be new here. I had a reporter for the Tampa Bay Times contacted me. And they wanted to interview me for an article they were doing, a series of articles. I ended up winning the Pulitzer Prize. It's called Targeted. This Pasco sheriff was targeting people, and I was one of them. Still one of them. Targeted. I'm targeted by the sheriff. And probably other entities too. This Democrat. That's what Tony said. We were talking about diesel trucks and diesel because he's got an F-250. He's got an F-250. He's got that square body Chevy and that old Jeep Cherokee. I'm like, why don't we get the gray truck up and running? He's like, oh, diesel. It's going up because of this and that. And then somehow it devolved into something about Toronto Dumpenstein. He said, you must be one of those Democrats. I'm like, you know, you don't have to be either, right? You don't have to follow any of that shit. This small minus, you gotta pick one side. Red or blue, black or white, Republican, Democrat. No, you don't have to do any of this shit. Look at this Democrat. My mother said it to me too one time. You're from a good Republican family, and look what we got out of you. Look what you are. You're a Democrat. No, you're not a Democrat. You're a Democrat. From a good Republican family. And then she says, we're not even Republicans. No, I ain't gonna do with that. I've been stripped of all my constitutional rights, so it don't matter anyway. If I can make just one person stay better than squirrel, sort of one, yeah. I know I'm inspiring some people. I mean, Scott comes in here. And they said, you gave me the courage. They're still beating the dog shit out of that girl. And she fought. She's been winning. And she said she credits me for giving her the motivation and shit to do it. I think that's awesome. She's fought so hard. I am so proud of her. But yeah, it's a win. It's got to do with like yeah, rhythm, causality. And mainly causality. Like go look at I think one of the best things to watch on that. One of my favorite things is in the Matrix, I don't know which one it was, where they go to see the Merovingian, and they're having dinner together, and he's talking about causality, cause, effect, action, reaction, and the butterfly effect. The problem is your life isn't as bad as others. They take it on the ones. What? The problem is your life isn't as bad as others. They take it out on the ones that put themselves out there. I don't know what that means. Everyone's got problems. I've been targeted. I'm suffering out here. I haven't lived in anyone else's shoes. All I can do is report on my life and how I'm feeling, and just keep sharing my story out here. But I don't think the problem is my life is not as bad as other people's. I could have been a legless rice farmer in Vietnam, but I'm being targeted by a sheriff and God knows what else. Something about a trust fund and shit. No freaks run away. I don't know about that. Should be topless. Schizophrenia. Oh, yes, the old schizophrenia. The old schizophrenia ruse. We talk about it all the time. Yes, I'm schizophrenic. So schizophrenic. I gotta put that aside sometimes and diagnose and fix fucking. Gotta build RVs, fix RVs. God knows what the root causes of that is. Just like psychological torture, genetic. And you get you can't. Some of the symptoms are you lack hand-eye coordination, dexterity. And here I am building shit using micrometers and making sure tolerances are correct. Using specialty tools to diagnose things. Navigating through this complex world. Being my own lawyer. I'm in the United States Supreme. I'm in every court from the state all the way up to the United States Supreme Court. We just got to put the so-called schizophrenia aside once in a while, pretty much every day. That's the only thing they'll do. They'll call people. They'll target people. Like I said, it's drug abuse. They'll pin you with or try to pin on you. Criminality or mental illness. And usually it's schizophrenia, the split mind. Split mind, and some of that probably is true with this. There's broken glass, shattered glass shit, creating altars. Jason Bourne, Manchurian Candidate. SEX kitten programming. So, glass, or is it glass? The beast. He had all these personalities. And I guess Sybil. It's been said that that's all been made up. I think a condition you to make you think this is real. And like the homelessness thing. Every time they say it over and over again. Every time you see a homeless person, it's a drug addiction and mental illness. So let's focus on drug addiction and mental illness. Hey, how about we solve the homelessness part here? We're gonna put golden toilets into the White House. Create a big ballroom. So let's fix the homelessness. This is the richest country, the greatest, richest country in the world. And everyone's living on Skid Row or Kensington or in a Walmart parking lot. I shouldn't have to explain any more than that. How intelligent and excellent memory recall, wet brain. Yeah, I was sitting in John's kitchen one day. And he's over there doing whatever he's doing in the kitchen. And I went to give him a hug. He turned around and he said, "You got a wet brain." Wow. Wow. I try to be affectionate to him. He's not a real friend. Yeah, apparently I was like 4th or 5th in line to go on that cruise, the $41,000 cruise. I think that was to keep me away from my lawyer not showing up. Yeah, I was like 4th in line. No one wanted to go on the cruise with him. I would never do that again. I love you all the time. Yeah, highly intelligent, freaking. Going ACN collects and shit. My family, my father went to Bentley College, same college as Jay Leno. This Jay Leno dropped out of, graduated summa cum laude. You got my mother a principal, my mother trustee, principal real estate broker. My brother gets sent to school, all expenses paid, gets a master's in international business. It gets hung over my head, rubbed into my face. And I graduated, taught my class in nursing school. And ACN collects, but got all sorts of talents and abilities. But here I am. What brands? Yeah. I probably have a touch of that. Probably got a lot of that. I can't wait till this shit starts getting resolved and I can freaking get back to living a decent, healthy life. Got some rice to eat and teriyaki seaweed snacks. That sounds good. Iodine for what? Just on this island. That's been on my list. I'm not sure about the culture shock. I gotta wrap things up here too. I definitely want to go there. When I knew I was going through the dread of having my home stolen, I think I just go to Thailand. It would be a total culture shock. And I'm supposed to be schizophrenic and shit. You know, they always put me in stabilization units. And I'm thrown out here in the streets. I don't think it'd be very stable. It's like when you do memory care. Like I did a lot of memory care. You know, make sure people are comfortable. Orient them to the things around them. It'd be a total shock going over there. You know, seeing a bullshit approach. So, your intelligence. Thank you, John. When did you show? You showed up here pretty recently. I wouldn't talk bad about you. I like the things you've been saying. I appreciate your support as well. Just got 3 ads. What are they for? I'm so curious. Tasha, where are you? I'm at a campground. They keep getting doxxed out here. They want to make me feel very uncomfortable, very unsafe. That's my family. I know my family's a big part of it. My sister-in-law had up to the minute coverage. Call me Carmen San Diego. Where in the world's Carmen San Diego? Where's Waldo? Waldo's been spotted. It's been seen. Getting me kicked out of motels and shit. That's awful. I just want to be left alone. Just want to be left alone. I want to enjoy my hobbies, enjoy my friends, try to rebuild a life once again. Just be left alone. They're always tearing you down, destroying everything. Keeping you so busy running in circles. That ain't no reason. I should be fighting a misdemeanor charge to which I was the victim for 4.5 years so far. And additional work on top of that is I gotta freaking crowdsource all the funding for it. God bless that person that went and paid the friggin' went and found the attorney, paid the retainer, which needs to be paid back, less $250. God bless her. You're advertiser friendly. I'm trying to be. They took down videos. They took down videos of court appearances. It was supposed to be a public court appearance. They always save me for last. But yeah, I didn't edit it or anything. And some of I don't know how many of them they've taken down. They hit me with bullying and stuff. And there's one I posted on here, immediately taken down. Violated it, struck and everything. And I go to put it up on my other channel. And just fucking not a chance. Not a chance. They don't want this shit out there. You like Madonna? No. I'm not a fan of Madonna. Joe fell down a cliff. I got her. You got the black eye. He fell down a cliff. Okay. He's safe in Thailand. One of my so-called friends, he's a honeypot. His brother fell off a balcony there. And, he wasn't respirating anymore. It was an accident. I think I said it was a mob or something. I'm divinely protected. Even though I get attacked all the time by unbelievable shit. Out of this world shit. It's obviously of this world. Let me roll cigarettes. I'm gonna start gearing up to go to bed. I got my nap. I need some daylight tomorrow. Get this coil put in. Hopefully get James over here. He's so busy. Like, remember that, buses falling on him? He's trying to get that site set up. And him and Tony are at odds sometimes. They act friendly towards each other, but there's like some problem going on. And then the Tony's real possessive. And a lot of dynamics at play here. Lots and lots of dynamics. Little boxes on the hillside where you're gonna need some noise. You guys pray for me. I get this van up and running. I know I can get it running, but this is not ideal circumstances for it. I am so overwhelmed. So overwhelmed. It's like when I put the mini bike back together, or I was trying to fix the generator, there's cops showing up at my shop and shit. I put the mini bike back together, it's missing 4 out of 6 freaking bolts for the rear brakes. I failed to put back in. They said, get a job. Like, yeah, what if I was running a forklift or administering medication? But I've spread so thin. Not safe. Not safe. 24 active court cases. Cops come to investigate me, harass me. Leave me alone. I'm not out to hurt people. Just want a decent life. I want a good life. I want to be loved and cared for. Supported, encouraged. I want good health. I want good friends. I want a safe place to live. I want to help others. This is violently opposed. Strongly discouraged. What's Amy saying? Let's listen to Amy for a second. I should play music. That's why I don't. Look what I'm on here. Just the music. I can't believe it. They got this. I mean, they have like a supercomputer watching all your stuff, dissecting it. And like, when it catches music, you think some of this music's freely available on the same platform for everyone to enjoy for free. And you'd think some of these obscure bands and artists would be happy that you're listening to them and maybe getting them back and popular again. But no, we're gonna make a big deal out of it. We'll take away your monetization, we'll split it, and there's no monetization to be had. Or they'll ban you in certain countries. Do you guys want to be heard or not? Do you want people to enjoy your art? I'm hungry. I'm hungry again. Let's get some noise. So I got 2 hours of sleep before. I'm under so much pressure right now. It was a struggle to get an extra week here. It's a total emergency. And they've already gone above and beyond. That social worker asked me if the campground is willing to help me. Yeah, they have helped me. They put up with me long enough. Unless I can get a new RV, something that qualifies to stay at this place, and pay them their $6,000 per year and pass the background check. They've already done enough. Yeah. Cooking your own food. I miss having a kitchen. There ain't no room to cook in here. Back hurts. Can't stand up. My back aches. I lay in this bed all the time. Freaking fluid and shit freaking building up in my lungs. All this mold and mildew. Creating your own prison. It's a prison. It's just not bad. This is the theatrics of these congressmen grilling Kash Patel, grilling Pete Hegseth. It's all theatrics.
Failure. Not the men and women who are on that front line.
It's a soap opera.
The men and women who hold up
That's noise for now.
But if there's a lack of a winning strategy,
yeah, I'd like to go there and see it. I got a lot of things to do around here, obviously.
You don't have a strategy. You don't have a long-term plan to actually win this.
And if I jump on a flight
The men and women are going to be able to do it.
for however many hours it is, I'm not thinking, I don't want to come back immediately. I wanted to get my passport for so long.
Earlier this week, Secretary of War, as he likes to call himself, Pete Hegseth.
This girl's something else. I don't know who she is. She's gorgeous.
After Hegseth's leadership
I was watching her before, and she was gonna say something. She's like, I'm not gonna say it. Let's blurt it out. Who's that girl? Anna Kasparic? This is her neighbor. Frickin' came after her, tried to start walking their dogs. And her neighbor attacked her for being anti-Semitic or something. Yeah, this is all a show. Flying airplanes.
The Strait of Hormuz is still closed.
My mother, trustee, was terrified of that too. And we had to take the train. We had to take the train all the time. I'm surprised they even brought me.
People, service members, all warfighters who we care deeply about are still dying. So what's different?
Someone put something about the Space Shuttle Challenger. What was that, 1986? It's like 9/11. You remember where you were. I think I was 9 then. It was like some sort of trauma-based mind control. Like how upsetting that was.
Shame on you and others who call this a quagmire and a failure, and then you want to turn around and say you support the war flag. Either you do.
This is low vibration shit right here.
My comments, you would have heard me say how amazing our warfighters are.
War fighters. We don't need any more wars. No more wars. I don't think everyone's sick and tired of wars. It's controversy all the time. Never-ending wars. I don't deal with those conflicts. Where is my point? I gotta ask this new lawyer. I've asked for a change of venue. I cannot get a fair trial at a court that hates my constitutionally protected rights. They throw stuff in it, the notarized paper in the garbage. They won't give me hearings. It's unbelievable. You know what? I was gonna say something like dog shit, something like my shit, because I had to shit in the bucket again. Time to shit in the bucket again. It's time for you to shit in the bucket.
Honestly, that was one of the worst exchanges.
The bathroom. The bathhouse. The one down here doesn't, it's all shut down. Yeah, I don't have a decent kitchen. If I gotta go to the bathroom, The closest open bathroom is like almost a half a mile away. It's just awful. Thank God. God gave me the skills and ability to be able to build this thing and to survive all this. Yeah, that this is going on long enough. Deserve a kitchen. I had a kitchen. I had a bathroom. I had a garage. Strip you. Strip certain people down to the bone. They're gonna attack them for what reason? I've done something so wrong. I'm upset. It's a certain group of people. How do I upset people so badly? They will not tell you what you've done. What have I done? What in the world have I done? Little boxes on the hillside, little boxes made of ticky-tack. Ticky-tack, 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 ticky-tack. It's a complete disaster. Sure is. I guess this Hegseth guy, they had some AI, they made some supercomputer, and it kept calling him a war criminal, I guess. Hegseth's a war criminal. War criminals. Well, this thing's made in Poland. This coil's made in Poland. Like my Volkswagen, the turbo, and a lot of the other shows made in Bulgaria. Where the hell's Bulgaria? Borg Warner. It's based in Bulgaria. Do we have any Bulgarians in here? Borg Warner. Very welcome guest here. Except for the trolls. Oh, this is something positive. But this is all theatrics. This is just freaking soap operas. People are dying. Enough's enough. This whole government, violence, they'll say violence is never the answer. And all they do is blow stuff up. And it's just off people. It's never ending. Violence is never the answer. I'm getting thrown on my head, getting brain injuries. Dragged all over the floor. Being like almost choked to death. I'm gonna try to light my van on fire, stealing my stuff, sending armed gunmen to talk to me all the time to freaking harass me and intimidate me. It's violence. Oh, it's all violence. Violence is never the answer. That's all they do. You'd be a very welcome guest here. Who's that? Yeah, calm down. Trial's not for me. I don't blame you. I want to sit still. I don't want to go. I don't want to go anywhere. I want my house back. I want my nice leather sofa. And my pool and a little gas grill. And a shower and a kitchen. And a garage. I'd go freaking... I gotta occupy my time with something. I need this weight lifted off my shoulders. And I'm gonna go enjoy my hobbies. I wouldn't be drinking and smoking nearly as much, if at all. I'd go out to the garage, work on my motorcycle, work on my car, build some stuff. They have a business or two. And I announce it. I'm going to launch a business doing credit repair. My family comes on here. It is, oh, this person's going to steal all your money. They're going to steal your identity. It's so, this is totally opposed to merely the idea of starting my own business. What business is. When I'm ready, when I'm healed, when I'm not going to F it all up. I'm being so freaking worn, so worn thin. What's Berg's got to say? What's Berg's doing? I don't know if this guy's a troll or not. I think he is. But he was talking to my family all the time. They were calling him. And there's a million accounts under his name just coming beating the shit out of me. And he actually wants to be friends and shit. I don't know. I'm not even going to play that. I'm so sick of it.
How do you tell people you're...
See any more cop videos? Tired of that. No more cop videos. Enough's enough. What time is it? Should have better know. Don't come in here with nasty, gross comments. It's not appreciated. It's not wanted. It's not needed. Prague. Probably was like Eastern Europe or something. That was funny. You find some pretty funny stuff. Maybe the little ones with the music inside. They're very short and succinct. On point. I get your messages. I just haven't had... can't say I haven't had a second, but... I'm on the phone with so many people. I don't get to them. I'm glad you're here. They opened a portal over the White House. Okay. Let's listen to Tammy. Oh, Tammy's God hates gay people. Oh, there's a preacher here? Did you guys see, they got tent sites around here. And I think I showed it. There's one there's a couple of people with canvas tents. And one girl set up, I was so, like, wow, this is awesome, the way she had it set up. It was decorated and pretty. And I guess she was a lesbian. And there's some people that sing gospel music and shit. They made sure they asked to get moved away from her. You know, because I guess being around a lesbian's not, you're just being in their vicinity is somehow detrimental. But yeah, I guess they moved to the other side. And she was just here testing. I guess she got tons of money. And has a real nice freaking camper, RV, whatever. And she was just testing the place out. She just wanted to get a feel, so she brought a tent here. A real nice tent. And I guess she's loaded. Not like that matters. But yeah, this person's a preacher. I wouldn't want to go to their freaking sermon or whatever, their service. They just hate. You can't stand to be around lesbians and all loving God. You gotta treat, like, are you following Jesus? Treat others the way you want to, like, love your neighbor like you love yourself. I guess most of these people hate, not most of these people, sometimes people hate each other. But I can't get down with that. They got service here on Sundays. So it used to be at like 1, now I guess it's like 10. Me and Tony and Kay were gonna go. Tony and I went out to lunch, grabbed some lunch while we were out. And I did my little grace, like, which was nothing. I said, I miss your son. What the hell's his name? Tyler. He does the most amazing grace. When he says grace is awesome. So I did a little bullshit one, like, I'm very, like, short to the point, like, thanks a lot, really appreciate it. Please protect us, thanks for the food. And Tony did one. That coffee, no, it's not. It's Pepsi. Pepsi's zero. Because they ran it, they're always. We had to go to the corner store, which is exorbitant. The Dollar General's no better. They're out of Diet Pepsi. No, we're almost done. We'll get some more tomorrow. Pepsi, red shift, blue shift. Red shift, blue shift. And there's something else with this too. If you look at the corporate logo shit. Who did that was really good was I posted this shit up before. It's from England or the UK. Oh, Richard Vobes. I posted it here and then, like barely anyone watched it. Barely anyone commented on it. Yeah, red shift, blue shift. I haven't made coffee in like 4 days. I got no aspartame. I got no Splenda. I don't have any creamer. It's been raining out. There's no propane in here, and the water sucks. So I haven't been making any. I usually drink like 2 cups every morning or whenever I get up. Coffee. I have coffee. Go off coffee on me. Worked in politics for a few years. Go to the Congress. Yeah, what you said about your past experience. I have a very good idea of what and who I was last time before this time. This other stuff is the way clean. That one I took in those homeless people, befriending homeless people. All of a sudden I got bed bugs and they're everywhere. And that was a nightmare. Absolute nightmare. I've had so many infestations. I had the bed bugs at the house. It took like a year and a half to get rid of them. And then I had the hotel roaches. And I knew before I moved back in here, I was gonna handle it. They just put all my shit in a box or boxes and stole half my stuff. I had like all sorts of different kinds of roaches in here for like a year. That was another absolute nightmare. And then I had the stink bugs. They come in waves finally. Well, I got rid of them. Ants. We had ants the other week. These little freaking ghost ants. I'm trying to get this flea problem under control. No, that's good. That's a struggle. I got the comb. Panda won't go in it. Panda flip the hell out. And we need to use it on Izzy and Bella. And I try to get Tony to buy the frickin' flea stuff today. It's cheaper at Walmart. It's cheaper at Walmart. Just buy the shit. Because you're not going to do it. If I'm gone as planned, those dogs aren't going to get the level of care. And the only one I can really save is Panda. I'm gonna gotta get an S load of. Oh wow, that's pretty violent. That one guy that was like totally infected. He's gonna send me gifts and shit. Made it, they concocted some fantasy in his head. That if I ever approach him, he's gonna treat me like the threat that I am. I don't want anything to do with you. I'm not approaching anybody. I quit. It was the most toxic workplace I ever worked in. Yeah. Yeah, bad working environments. Yeah, I've had so many of those too. I had a boss that was physically assaulting me, stealing from me. And I want to work at that bank. Two of these so-called trainers. Just, oh man, it was awful. It was like trying, like they were torturing me there. Trying to get me to quit. I don't really want to talk about it. It was just awful. Who wants to go back to that kind of crap? I'll smell some of this. It's good. better for us. And you said you're suffering. I wish I could fix that. I know you're suffering. Gypsy spirit tarot. So we need more gypsy spirits in here. The moon gem came in. We need more moon gems. We need more moon gem kind of people. Oh, well, like that's freaking. Like that person's like you can't freaking duplicate that person. Like those kind of people. Gypsies and moon gems. How am I feeling? I was exhausted before. I'm feeling stressed out. I gotta get this. I'm in a time crunch. I gotta get this van fixed. I gotta raise money to pay off the person that freaking paid for the attorney. Got the weight of the world on my shoulders. WTF? What are you WTFing about? In Michigan. I never been to Michigan. What you doing? I got it from a map and just figured I'd come on here. Come on here. Talk and conversate. Try to get my GoFundMe out here. Yeah, if you guys are in here right now, if you go look in the description, I posted a GoFundMe the last day or so. I really need your help with. If you guys can find it in your hearts to donate to that and share it. If you can't afford to donate, please share it and keep sharing it. I need help, as always. So we can get this frickin' all patched up. Homeless. I've been homeless for almost a decade now. I've lived in poverty almost 2 decades. Amongst many other things. A Bulgarian woman many years ago. Just batshit crazy. How can you not go crazy around here? This place is maddening. I'm feeling. I don't know. With the litmus test, I guess is going to be if I get to the other park and go mountain biking, try to run my old route. That might be too much too soon. If I got time, if I got the energy to. I've been exhausted. I don't know if it's stress, if it's my health in general, if it's whatever's messing with me. It's been messing with me probably since the day I was born. It's all 3 of them. I collapsed from exhaustion. Just from trying to get a shower and getting a shower. That was a freaking project. And then from running to town, getting parts and stuff. Just running all over. And thinking about all the stuff I gotta do and just going and getting testers and working all this thing, taking things apart. Everything's a mud hole. Yeah, it's not been fun. Oh, Paul. My friends are Satanists and Christians. I'm interested in Pastafarians. Whatever you want to do. Hey, Nicole, welcome back. It's like that, was it Temple of Satan or Church of Satan? I think they're just a troll group. Yeah, I'm not really interested in this stuff. Fresh coffee every day. Oh, where did that girl go that had the coffee farm? That was obsessed with Marshall. What's her name? What the hell was her name? She's obsessed with Marshall. Just want to get Marshall run out of here. Get run out of here. She moved on to Chris. What the hell was her name? Doesn't really matter. Mason jar of coffee every morning. When I had my house, I had big ass fridge. I got one of those big glass containers with the spigot on it. I would just make coffee every day and dump it in there. Then make iced coffee, and it had an ice maker on it too. So I'd have iced coffee every day, just like yeah, they say like, oh, don't go to Starbucks, don't go to Dunkin' Donuts, you save a bunch of money. I miss doing that. Buy water in the store. I've been filling it here. The water smells like chlorine. Tony's like, they don't put chlorine in the water. It'll almost knock you out. I got 2 inline Camco water filters, and then the that Amazon water pitcher filter. That water's nasty around here. And D, powder driving and crawling bugs harming you. They just gotta get them to walk through it and it makes a mess. Yeah, when I had the bed bugs, I was spraying them with 91% alcohol. That gets rid of them real quick. And it gets rid of cockroaches real quick. Like, look at the drug addiction. Look at that. If I had a nickel. Now, if I had $10 for every time the pupil comments came in, you could probably pay the person off, pay the lawyer off. It's always the same canned ham shit. Yeah, it's all fully botted up, fully gift carded out. Yeah, the pupils. Yeah, there's like, I guess there's like some certain size they need to remain all the time. Some if they're pinned out, so you're on like opiates or something. But I think they would be dilated then. If they're pinned, then you'd be on upper. These people, they get some iTunes gift cards or something, or recruit them for free, or it's a bot to say that shit. It's all the time. And you go to, you know what else I haven't seen? It's that King Justice guy. But he gets the same shit. Look at these people that have been targeted. They're going through homelessness. It's always the pinpoint pupils. You're a pedo. You're a criminal. Stop playing victim. Get a job. Same thing. Here's the script. We're going to give you, maybe get a Wawa gift card, iTunes gift card. And go friggin' type these comments. Almost a ripoff. I don't have any bug problems now. I got rid of them all. Most of them. Nasty being in a motel, but it's better than being outside almost. Yeah. It hurts. I know it hurts. I'm sorry. I could cry right now. I'd love to fix it for you. They're suffering. And they make it so hard to escape. It's like a trap you get put in. They gotta deal with a lot of bullshit. You gotta deal with Mr. Patel. And all the frick. I'm sure the neighbors are. You know, you are like the 5 people you surround yourself with. If you're on the street, you're gonna be surrounded with street people. If you're in a trailer park, you get trailer park people. If you're in a campground, you're gonna get a variety of people. If you're in a motel, you know what you're gonna get. If it's not the Don Cesar, the Motel 6, wherever it is, you know what you're gonna get around there. And they were breaking into my room. Remember that hooker in there one day? I gotta be advertiser friendly. Maybe she's lighting up the rose stem. Like, why are you in my room? They're breaking into my room and shit. Hope it gets better for you. 8.5 months here in Gainesville. Hey, what do you think about that thing that happened in Gainesville with that one guy? This was like a decade ago or so. Started like where was it, USF over there or whatever? I think the same script where they become the schmooter. Gainesville's pretty though. Gainesville, Ocala. Yeah, if someone could post that link. Yeah, please go check out my GoFundMe. I had to return the receipt. I'm wondering if that old coil, if that was lifetime warranty. I don't have time I don't have time to go freaking research it and shit. This coil was $42 today. I never heard of this brand. As long as it works, I hope it fixes my problem. I wanted like an MSD or an Excel, but PayPal still works. Yeah, that works. Yeah, everything helps. That's what car insurance said. Which one? Was it the dog park one? It's the dog park. Oh, let's do the dog park. It's a dog park. Dog park, Progressive. Yeah, this doesn't like the speaker. There's no microphone there. For some reason, it doesn't like it. It's a dog park. Where all the dogs are. Oh, pee, 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 pee. Yeah. Not gonna work. It's a dog park. Everything got wet. My mouse lit on fire. This thing got wet. Oh gosh. There's pee. Dog park. The dog park. It's a dog park. Where all the dogs are. With the people you see that you don't really know. It's a dog park. Where's Roxy? The dog's there. And the people you still say you don't really know it's a dog park. This song got me through the hospital. Not a couple of you guys.
What are you eating? What are you eating?
Sure.
Open your mouth. Open your mouth. Open your mouth.
It's a smoothie. That's cupcake. His name's Lisa.
Smoothie?
Smoothie.
No, it's cupcake.
It's cupcake.
I meant your,
Her name's Cupcake. Do you know what a smoothie would do to her stomach?
no. You know what? You've earned a treat. Click right over there and watch more fun videos.
It's Marla.
It's the dog park.
Yeah, I canceled Spotify. They had the full version on here. I listened to it once. It's like a minute long. But now I don't have the paid version. So it won't let me download it. And it wanted me to go like 5 ads or something. Listen to it again. I just gave up. Why can't the full version be on here?
With all the dogs there. It's the dog park.
Dog park.
With all the dogs there. And the people you see.
You don't really know. It's a dog park. It's a dog park.
He's got an ear infection.
Sleep in this.
I said ear infection.
Ear infection. Ear.
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 It sounds like you're in a tunnel. It's in his ear. Ear infection.
Ear.
E-A.
Protect your pet from injury and illness with Progressive Pet Insurance.
Shame.
Your dog's gonna need six blood transfusions. It's gonna be $6,000. Oh, she's a goner. It's a dog park. Dogs are. And the trolls that you see that you don't really know. It's the YouTube. It's a chat option. It's a live stream. Na 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 na. What's Lorraine doing?
Good afternoon, everybody. It's Lorraine Alternative Homesteading on July 24, 2026. I hope everybody's doing well. And
Since
I've
permanent
been
housing was
thinking about
Section
it
8, I was
because we've got this
thankfully blessed.
word lately. The
Yeah, I
word
applied for
is
Section 8 or whatever.
a diabolical.
2022.
I was thinking about it because
I never get called back. I talked to the other person the last month, 2 months ago.
Diablo is like,
Like, yeah, you should call back. You should really follow up on that. And I have.
and
I'm
believe that
buried in
what's
calling people all the
happening
time.
to us and the tactics that are
They
utilized
kicked me off the Hope program.
I don't know if
Just no
all
hope
targeted
for me or
people,
something.
but certainly many targeted
It's a
individuals
dog
is
park.
diabolical.
It's diabolical.
I can speak from my own experience
The
that
people you see
I
that you
have
don't really
criminals coming and
know.
going
It's a
from my
dog
house
park.
as if they think they own it. The same goes for my property. Now I found out today, and I was
Some other lady
absolutely shocked.
hates this person. I like
Because
her.
I couldn't understand where they were all
She don't come
coming
in here
from.
though. Like I share her
And
posts,
it's
she'll come and
only
thank
been
me and stuff.
since I've
How
been
come she ain't here?
targeted that I've ever seen one
They
on
stuffed
my
their mailbox
property
full
ever in my
of
life.
full of dead animal
For
parts.
those of you who may cover
The
Lawful
sheriff said, I guess the
channel,
sheriff said there's
and
nothing he can do
I'm
about
from
that.
52 Sutton Drive in Alpha, New Jersey, a home I lived in for 30 years as the original owner.
Yeah, they asset stripped her. If she's telling the
While
truth, I think she
was going
is.
through my divorce, I became a targeted
Just have an ice
person.
maker, yeah.
Unbeknownst to me,
Yeah,
it was likely
me
even
too.
before that, because there are certain instances when I
I think
reflect
James is
back
gonna give me
on
one of
my
that. I don't
life,
have a
it's
place to
certainly
put it.
possible
I don't even know where I'm gonna put my toast to
that
rub it.
I was targeted sooner.
And that thing's
However,
been getting
I
rained on
believe
for
that
days.
after women
I need a
get
new
divorced and women
canopy
are living
top for
alone, there's
Shantytown,
the
the 10.
isolate the victim, the malignant narcissist, the psychopaths, the intel agencies. They've got a plot and a plan.
Yeah,
They
living out
produce
here
for
camping.
decades.
Camping,
That is a lot
you're gonna get
easier.
bugs. Have rats in here, bugs.
When you're not living with someone, and it's a lot easier when you are married. You usually have a lot of friends around.
In a city where there's a swimming pool. Yeah, the chlorine. It almost knocked you out around here. he's saying there's no chlorine. I've been telling him to get a filter. He's got no filter. He's like, oh, I just run the water. It's brown. It smells like chlorine. You can run it as much as you want. It's not gonna get a chlorine out. Get a filter. He's so cheap. So fucking cheap. He's like, oh, I don't drink it anyway. Well, the dog's got to drink it. Like, I got Panda. I got 2 filters going. And then the pitcher filter, if I'm feeling extra fancy. Yeah, I don't know. I want to bring Panda with me. Well, good luck to you. If you know Michigan, hit me up, come visit. I live in the country, away from town. Well, maybe. I don't think I'll be in Michigan. I don't know. Who knows what's going to happen? I guess I got to go back to Florida. I'm waiting for the lawyer to call me back. You're suffering. It's like you've been through and been homeless like me. It hurts. Yeah. Yeah, we're suffering. You could say you're suffering. I understand. I think it's crazy. I'm suffering. Like, you're suffering. I'm suffering. I'm verbalizing. I'm suffering. I'm hurting. Then you get fucking trolled about it and shit. Oh, it's labeled some mental illness. We gotta go that soon. The water event was in Toledo. Yeah, what is so wrong with the water? They're gonna dump us chlorine it, fluoride. It's all full of frickin'. It's all full of frickin' prescription medications. God knows what else. Chemicals, frickin' forever chemicals. Chlorine, fluoride, antidepressants. Nanotech for entertainment purposes only. Do you have a house in Fort Myers Beach? Yeah, we're down at Fort Myers. When that hurricane hit, I was gonna go see Craig. And he was in Punta Gorda. He got hit real hard. He was supposed to come to Tampa. That place. Then we went down. I went down there with Christina and Justin. We're looking for properties and shit. It's demolished. Absolutely demolished. Yeah, I don't know who it was. If you get a second, look it up. Let me see if I can look it up. It's a dog park. Where the dogs are. I think that Charlie guy did a good thing on it, but I guess he's a CIA operative too. Oh, pee. Stop, just stop. No more peas. No more pee. Another keyboard. Stop, just stop. Please stop. Please stop. It's a dog park. Let the people see that you don't really know it's a dog park. Let's see if they'll let me type it. Yeah, sometimes I can't even unlock this thing. Oh, pee. Yeah, I'm dealing with this frickin' this crap. I guess I can't type a P in there. So, oh, come on, please stop. Please stop. These little annoyances. I can't look it up. This awful. Just stop. Please stop. Let me. The other keyboard's F2. Everything gets wet. This thing leaks so much. 30-year-old. P. don't know if I'll be able to find her or not. The people you see that you don't really know. It's a dog park. Where all the dogs are. Oh, they said he thinks they used like a CIA mask to make it seem like this guy did it. Hey, there's the Kyle Odom was another one. They just do running the same script over and over. All these voices coming out of nowhere. But yeah, I really haven't got to. I'd like to spend more time in Gainesville. They got that teaching hospital up there. I brought my friend there. And she wanted to get her gender surgery. They butchered that person. Absolutely butchered them. That was on purpose. Manifestos. Even my mouse is messed up. You scroll down, it goes up. You scroll up, it goes down. People you see that you don't really know. It's a dog park. Where all the dogs are. Na 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 na. Yeah, what is that? Gotta go to bed. Gotta put this coil in. Coil's gotta go in. I hope you stick around, Gainesville. I can find it. Mental health propaganda. Maybe he took it down. I'll play something else. I can't find it. Oh, this Jason Cloper guy? This was nuts. Oh, this one here too. This guy's got some really interesting stuff on here. Someone sent this to me years ago. This guy's channel. You see that you don't really know. It's a dog park. Oh, who's this other guy? All these people end up not respirating anymore. When I was looking for Gainesville, obviously. I'm not gonna be able to find it. I think it can get taken down or removed. Where's the air conditioning talking? Air conditioning. Air conditioner's talking at you. My air conditioner was singing songs. I took it all apart. There's nothing in there. I put it back together and the last screw busted through the high side or low side line. Destroyed it. I thought it was beautiful. I don't think it's safe to go back there. I'm horrifying. Yeah, it's not it's the freaking government or freaking what, it's so out of control there. I've proven beyond any doubt that there's just one of many things. Like, I'm interviewed for an article that wins a Pulitzer Prize about being targeted by the sheriff's office, and there's all sorts of federal cases about that, and that just gets dismissed by all these people. And then I've proven, and I've shown the evidence that there's a career criminal equity skimming. They're stealing people's homes. It's totally fine. It's absolutely fine. Like, no one cares about it. No one's going to investigate it. And the projects. Sean, my son, like I'm losing my home, and then, like this whole family's a nightmare. So my son goes, obviously goes lives with his mother in the projects, and I guess some guy comes outside. And he's out there riding his scooter around or whatever he's doing, being a kid, and some guy goes outside and takes a one of those. You gotta be advertised friendly. Pew pew. What was that? A shot. GUN, and just takes his own this part off right in front of him. It's trauma. I like Crocs. There's no maybe Crocs, but I needed. I gotta do laundry. I got no clothes and shit. It's got a tank top on. It's kind of boring. Not much to do. It was it's a college town. It's like Tallahassee. They set me up with some guy in Tallahassee. We spent a lot of time up there. Then he got busted. He went to a pizza place to meet somebody that was not exactly of age. Miss Jackson. Oh, Kay said that the other day. She's bragging about being a Yankee. It's not sudden. I don't like that much in Sutton. Florida. Yeah, they're gonna destroy that. I'm not allowed back there. It's dangerous. It's dangerous. Septic tank is Aussie slang for Yanks. I didn't know that. Or anyone. Yeah, they could chew the wires. I think someone either sabotaged my van while I was gone, or it's just old and it's sat too long. It's pouring out still. I was gonna go make a pizza or something. But yeah, something could have chewed. I had a rat or a mouse or a squirrel in here when I was up in New Hampshire. You could hear it chewing. You could hear the damn thing chewing. I don't know where it was chewing stuff. And then I got that rat in Orlando. I'd be sitting there in my bed. You would crawl up behind the counter, just staring at you. I made a video on it too. It was behind the garbage, and Cookie's trying to get at it, and she can't get at it. Picture filters is nice. The filters are expensive though. It's pouring. It's a mud hole. It's a fucking mud hole out here. It better not rain all day today. I gotta get this coil and I gotta get this van fixed. Pretty much all on my own. 2 mechanics don't show up. I couldn't believe it. I broke down Benson, Arizona. I'm sitting out there in a parking lot and I'm telling everyone what's going on. I get no support. My family fucking sees it, does nothing. Indigenous. Okay, yeah, it's bad. And people lose their houses in natural disasters. There's fundraisers and stuff set up. And I lose my house. 38 other people lose their house. Stolen. Like, I mean, look at the financial crisis, 2008, 2009. Where do the hearts go for them? Like, none of these people went to jail or anything. Shut this. God, it will not stop raining. It won't stop raining. I gotta put all that stuff in the van once I get it up and running. Covered in mud, covered in dirt. You could do the bedding in here. It's gonna be like just clogged full of dirt. Non-stop dirt under my nails. People come make fun of me about that. And you can cover it up with nail polish. But yeah, I can't get my nails painted or anything. I barely ever take a shower. Imagine if you don't like camping. You don't like living in crappy motel rooms, or you don't like living in storage units, and you have to do it. You don't like living in a cardboard box behind Arby's. It's just awful. Culture in us. It's a dog park. Dogs are the people you see that you don't really know.
Last 2.5 days. So
Well, I got a video on here somewhere with me and my son and his good girlfriend and the 2 dogs, and we're at the dog park, and some lady picks a fight with us. I never posted it, but I came across that the other day. I don't even know where to find it anymore. It's a dog
I'll
park.
take a break here and get this video done before I
I
get
wish
back
I wasn't
to work.
suffering being homeless
There's
because it
some
hurts
things
so
I
much.
wanna talk
I
about.
know.
Two different things.
My heart goes out.
Concerning the last videos that I put
And
out,
you're verbalizing it, man. It's real.
that I've stumbled across that I wanted to kind of get
And I
into.
really, I can't.
So let's just dive in.
I mean, eventually, I hope,
Get it out to everybody. Now, I've talked about
if I can get through
criminal
this, I
construction
should be able to help you.
When I've talked about it in the past,
That there's you, like you in particular, and then there's my other friend that's been stuck in the desert for years, stuck in the desert, suffering. It's enough, just enough. They make it inescapable, absolutely inescapable. I cannot believe people just being abandoned and then made fun of on top of it, being told to get a job. It's mind control. They got people conditioned. Get a job, get off drugs. Treating people like worse than animals. Get a job. That's a solution? Get a job? You see the hurricane in Florida? And they terrify people when a storm's coming. They terrify you. It's gonna be the worst one ever. Get to a shelter, do this. How many hurricanes I do sitting in the van or sitting in my shop? Here, one time I left, I was dating some guy in Atlanta. He said, come up. I'm like, all right, and I guess so. I took 75. It took me 15 hours to get there. 15 hours. Parking lot. And I'm coming back. And I put a post up. There was, I bought a generator. This is what I saw in my house. I bought a generator. I made a post in one of the local groups. I said, I'm up in Atlanta. They got generators here. I said I could fit a couple in my car if anyone needs one. So you could like help me with the gas and stuff. And people are like, oh, they're price gouging and shit. Like, I just need help with gas. I gotta go to the store and buy them and shit. I said, just forget it. I'll just bring one generator back for myself. Getting attacked. Go without the generators. I got one. I just spent an extra $500. Me and Cookie Puss, we got back to Florida. It was so hot. I'm sitting at Checkers once again, getting us something to eat. They go start the generator, it won't start. I'm like, all right. And we're dying. It's so hot in here. I go back to the shop. I go start taking it apart, try to fix it. And the cops show up. I'm in the van. They're banging on the door because my mother called them. We know you were in there. We know you're in there. We just played possum. And I left. And I couldn't go back there. And I had to spend almost $500 on a new generator to get it shipped somewhere else. It was just bad gas. But the passenger sheriff's coming after me. Unbelievable. Yeah, also suffering. She's been suffering for a long time. Stuck. Absolutely stuck. I should have the power to end suffering on a global scale, but instead you send rockets in outer space. Yeah. Then they're doing something else with all that. Outer space. Outer space. Yeah, people dying on the street. Let's go to outer space. Outer space time. Some Katy Perry to outer space. Some Crystal McCall, outer space. We were sitting in the shop at 2019. It was before I had my unit. We got up, it was like 4 in the morning, we go outside. And there's this giant ball of flames. It looked like a jet or 2 jets. I think it was 2019. And it was like looking at something out of a Michael Bay movie. I try to get footage, but you know, every time you're capturing Bigfoot or something like this, your camera turns into a potato. It doesn't work. I go on NASA and NORAD, and there's no reports of it. And people saw it from Sarasota all the way up to Tallahassee. And the official report was it's Chinese space junk. I had never seen anything like this. It was incredible. So many people saw it. It's advertiser friendly. Now we'll see if it's advertiser friendly or not. Got 50 people in here. 112 thumbs up. 5.5 million views. Oh yeah, Shans. Yeah, Shans. I knew some people. They do big. They do a lot of stuff with Big C. I gotta catch up here. Yeah, my friend is so desperate to get gender reaffirming surgery. Butchered. I'd never say anything like it. Ever. It's awful. It's desperate. What? For HVAC repair. Yeah, I got gauges. I got a vacuum pump. I got a sniffer. A leak detection sniffer. I got a black light. I tried to learn. I replaced the whole entire AC system on here. Trying to learn theory on that, and how to use those gauges and the certain things you can look for. 1 second, you got to brush the schizophrenia aside and learn HVAC. Message retracted. Go to school for HVAC. You get everything right here. You can go on all these colleges and universities. They got free classes. There ain't nothing. The times have changed. Why would you need to go to school? When I went for nursing, some of the instructors were absolute dog shit. So I'm going to the computer lab, and I would find people that I liked that were explaining stuff correctly, that were more interesting, instead of just showing slideshows on a projector and handing out stacks and stacks of paper. It killed me that you have to go in, like, you pay for this shit. And they're telling you what you can do, what you can't do. There's one girl, she brought in her laptop to take notes and shit. And one of the instructors like, you can't have a laptop here. It's school. Why would you not be allowed to have a laptop? Who cares? She's taking notes. She could be playing Candy Crush or Angry Birds. Who cares? This person paid like 20, 30 grand to come here. Can't have a laptop. This isn't high school. We paid to be here. No, I didn't pay. My family didn't pay. Somebody paid. I got all the student loans written off. HCA Florida. Sound like the nurses in Shands. Yeah, Shands is something else. I don't have a lot of experience with it, but I know people went there. You know, my one friend, they experimented on her. I don't know if that person's still alive. And a couple other people went for certain treatments. Sono Bello. Some ad money. They're not counting my views right. The other day, this is one example. I got like 200 something thumbs up. And in one screen will say I got 40,000 views or 20,000 views. And they give me credit for like 100 views. I don't know. I rely on donations. I can't beat them, join them. Never in a million years. No, thank you. No, thank you. You can't beat them, join them. That's like force and coercion. Initially I went to school for criminal justice. But I couldn't. My mother was using me as a tax deduction, so I couldn't get any student loans. I couldn't get Pell Grants. Couldn't get any of that. So I was working full time, going to school, paying rent to my father. I didn't know that my mother was claiming me on taxes. So you can't get aid. You're still under your parents. I didn't know, and they didn't explain it. I'm paying my father rent when he's paying for all the shit for my brother. Sent him a full college ride, but yeah, I got real turned off on that. My teacher was a lieutenant. He was just like, some of the things he said, I said, I want no part in this. No, thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah, you too. You talk to your daughter at all? You don't have to answer. You shouldn't. There's a lot of scumbags in here, but I know she treats you from what you told me. It's better for you. Stay here now. I've been in North Carolina for almost 3 years, though. Most likely just old. I don't think it's like sabotaging. Yeah, let's write that out of the equation. No one's sabotaging me. Never, never, never. No one would ever do that. Yeah, whatever it is, I need a running van. I need a better RV. Yeah, how can you say, well, no one's doing that? How do you know? There's never a zero possibility. Never. It's just one example. My attorney, I did not know, was facing 2 felony charges, was a drug addict. I knew there's something wrong with her. What are the chances of having 12 attorneys? What are the chances? I live in the woods and there's rats up here. Never had this issue in Florida. There's so many predators like snakes. So I don't see them down here. There, but up here, everywhere. There's a lot of critters out there. I got a lot of roof rats. My so-called mother's house, the trust house, full of roof rats. It smells like rat piss. And she was using one of my schoolmates' husbands as pest control. Johnny, I'm sure Johnny is probably one of the best pest controls out there. How do you not get rid of your pests? And the rats, probably because you said, no, I don't want to pay that kind of money, or just do this, do that. Even the attorney my mother hired against me, my trustee hired against me, he withdrew for conflict of interest. Didn't state what it was. There's so much. I hope they do something about the fraud regarding your house. I reported to everybody. They're trying to dump the case. I put it up here. They said I failed to prosecute. I got evidence. I got 2 disbarred attorneys. I put evidence of the unknown heir, 30 other foreclosures. What I think to be his federal cases for being found guilty. If that's the same guy, I'm pretty sure it is. Yeah, we're just gonna get rid of this. We don't want this. That does not need to be frickin' found out about. It's not gonna be frickin' the justice. We're not getting that here. I see no rats over the farm. Oh, we have Sherry. I was thinking about you a lot today. I was thinking about Roxy a lot today. I've been thinking about a lot of people. In Seattle, they have rats. That's just us, the small dogs. Pizza rat. They're going to the trash and eating well. Hey, my trustee said I went to the trash. I went to her recycling, she says. To find trust documents. Rats. I appreciate so much I'm homeless and suffering. Everything is expensive. Every apartment, hotels, 4 years. Yeah, how long have you been friggin' having to deal with this? Did you ever go find me? Yes. Yeah, it's in the description. I just made it the other day. My friends helped me with it too. I think we got 5. Last I checked was 5 donations. I need like $12.50 immediately. to pay off the person that paid the retainer, and I'm sure they're going to need something above me on if they don't get scared away. If they don't get like all these attorneys getting anonymous phone calls to attorneys, judges, cops, hotels, parks. Unbelievable. But yeah, I gotta get that going. Like the car, I don't know how much I spent on tools and car parts in the last couple of days. I need help. Pest control's about. It's happening in my local dog park. If I can find the video, maybe I'll post it, but I don't really have time to go and find it. Famous critter, Jimothy the raccoon. Jimothy. What's it not a good place to live? I want to live in Florida. Yeah, I don't know. I want to get back to Pasco, even though it's dangerous. I want to get a restraining order against every government official, every friggin' sheriff and cop around there. Yeah, I thought she. Yeah, that's right. She's going to kiss me. Jimothy. Got your meds for anxiety? Nope. That was that bottle I pulled out earlier. I got like 5 pills left. They're so expired. I'm getting this baby. Cherries, more common. Oh yeah, everyone butchered. David got butchered. That person got butchered. I think there's psychopaths doing it. Like, man, they should have like Elysium med beds and stuff. Well, they should stop screwing with people before this shit happens. Man, let me just find some noise. I don't feel like listening to this guy. I also got for noise. Please stop raining. I got stuff to do. I gotta do a fuel pump too. No, I gotta do a fuel pump. I got a couple days to do it. Alright, let's listen to this e-bike video. What's about e-bikes? God, this thing's ugly. Please go check out my GoFundMe. 12 attorneys. Several on money. No, I don't get attorneys anymore. Those are the public defenders. Conflict Regional Counsel and Conflict Free Counsel. And then they took, they let 12 of them withdraw without giving any reason why. And they're supposed to state what their conflict is. And then that Judge Frank Gray sends me back to the public defender's office, where the whole Sarah Molo and the whole public defender's office claimed a conflict of interest with me. So they refused to represent me. So if I go back to Florida and ever have any more legal problems in that county, I can never get a public defender ever. I don't like Pink Floyd. One of the verses, you gotta be trusted by the people that you lie to, so when they turn their backs on you, you get to put the knife in. Yeah, I'm not gonna go too. I just don't like Pink Floyd. Pest control, then get rid of pests. Oh man, I'm freak nasty. I'm tired now. I'm exhausted. I'm not tired, I'm exhausted. Jimothy. That's like, oh, we're at the bottom. I was watching that video about Gregory. Somebody named Gregory. Jimothy and Gregory. It's a dog park. Where all the dogs are. I'm gonna go to bed soon. Fuck, I gotta get some water. We're out of water too. Go in the rain. Gonna go in the rain and get some water. Camping. 10 years, almost 10 years of camping. Enough. see, like I don't really know. It's fun. Hold on. That's all it does is rain. It's a mud pit. The bathhouse next to me, or closest to me. That's how I went there when I got ready to take a shower today. There's a layer. It's like a mudslide. I almost fell and fucking slipped. It's so slick. And I went to open the freaking bathroom door. It was locked. And I went to the other side, to the men's side, locked. I'm sure it's cut. I'm sure the whole thing is just mud all inside of it. Yeah, I almost gave up in a shower today. Bathhouse is closed. Dog chasing me around, escaping. Golf cart's broken. You know, I got disabilities and shit. I can't be walking everywhere. And my towel, it smells like mildew. And like doing laundry, I gotta do this bedding. I got no way. Like I was gonna buy one of those collapsible, like not wheelbarrow, like a wagon. I got nowhere to put it, so I could just drag the laundry, and that's like a half a mile away. And God knows if the machines work. And this is just—it's too much. Hey, if you're in like your 20s or 30s and you're going on an adventure, yeah, that's fine. But I'm disabled. I'm poor. Been doing this too long. It's not. This is torture. It's torture. This is advertiser friendly. Yeah, all this shit's leaking too. This is rain. It's all it does is rain. I bought like 7 shirts a couple months ago at the Goodwill, and now I'm down to like 4 or 5, and I washed them. There's holes in some of them. I washed them in a bucket, put them out there. They smell like mildew. They're up, they never got to dry. All my stuff's clumped up. Whatever I have's all clumped up under the bed in these bins. I'm so over it. I'm so over it. Oh, baby. Jimothy. Jimothy. This is probably 5 in the morning. It's 5:30. Get a couple hours sleep. Wrap it up here in a bit. Get some sleep. If it stops, it's gotta stop raining because I gotta be under that hood, try to replace this coil. How do you leave disabled people out on the street and then just ignore them and then attack them? Like my family trying to get me kicked off a disability. They'll send videos to state prosecutors and shit, and then send videos. Oh, look, this person's able-bodied. Like it's do or die. Like I gotta do this stuff. I can't believe how they target people. I can't believe how they treat people. I mean, I can believe it because it's obviously what's going on. This is crazy. Jason Clover
surveilled him from like 11:30 at night until 5:30 in the morning when they got a search warrant. They came in, threw a robot into the house, got back, and waited for him to come out. And then something really bad happened.
They sent a robot in. Do you remember that guy in Texas in the parking garage? And they sent a robot in to dispatch him. So there's no judge, no jury, no freaking due process. No, we're just gonna dispatch this person.
Really quick, I've done an edit of this so it's a shorter version. So we're gonna watch the robot get thrown in the door here, and then we're gonna watch the robot move around, and then Culper's gonna come out with his girlfriend.
You know what to call him.
There's the robot, just got thrown in.
They throw a
You can
robot
see
in
the
here.
robot roll across the floor, right here.
This guy was sleeping.
It's got a flashlight on it. It rolls over here. It's looking
I'm
up,
hungry.
so
I
they
can't.
can
I
see
got
what's
one party
going on.
pizza left. Oh, my little toaster oven's freaking underwater. My hot plate's underwater. Every time I go up there, there's mud being tracked back in. I'm just over it. It's a slow kill torture program for some of us.
Step outside and show us your hands. That's important.
If they're a
because
robot in
he's
this guy's
complying
camper.
completely. He's picked up their dumb robot, and they know that he's picked up
Cut the robot.
because they can see the robot has a camera on it. It's a remote control car. I don't know why we're calling it a robot.
It's an RC car. It's a Tamiya grasshopper.
He puts his hands up right here. His hands are up. Boom, boom. The wife has her hand, or the girlfriend has her hands up. And then not even 1 second after they say, show us your hands.
They ventilated. Ventilated. Show us your hands. Stop resisting. What the hell? You just ventilated my boyfriend.
Come out with your hands out. That's what it sounded like. But I think it's come out with your
God,
hands.
this place is awful.
And, like the guy can get up after that. You know, the commands that some of these people yell out are ridiculous. It's an unattainable request.
Remember when they ripped me out of the van in Ohio? Over ID. I'm just sitting there quietly. I think I had my dog on a leash. They left the door open and everything. Dog could be running all over the highway. Throw me in cuffs. There's no crime other than sitting on the side of the road. Unbelievable. Unfreaking believable. Oh, the one to China with they kicked the kid in the freaking balls or something. Yeah. They're gonna replace everyone with robots, I guess.
So there's something going on here. And it's about the 911 call before the event took place.
The second someone makes a 911 call on you, you're done. Your rights, or someone made a call. It's hearsay. All your rights get stripped from you. Someone made a call. I don't know where, I think someone broke into the van. I had a memory stick. And if you watch that video where I had to corner the lawyer to get that memory stick, the thumb drive, it was on there and it's gone. It's just fucking gone. Someone came and took it. But yeah, they made a call and it says, my kid's mother said they're fighting. But yeah, everything got pinned on me. I'm being dragged all over the floor, bitten. The cop comes up, the sheriff. And I got, I think Hayden on one side, Melinda on the other, getting thrown out. The cop just grabs me. And I'm all distressed. I'm like, oh, my phone's gone. I've been beat up. Oh, we got a call about you. And they call me it, shim, he, she. And they call me a she-male, threw me in cuffs. I was getting disparaged and threatened by my son. They don't want this shit out here. That's why I'm not going to trial. That's why they keep stripping me of lawyers.
This is out in the middle of nowhere. And a neighbor had
Support
called
housing. It's the biggest
claiming that she
mistake.
heard all this stuff.
Yeah, people are pushing. When I did the last two Proper Channels videos, they're live streams, so like they're in a playlist, but no one will really watch them. I'm like, you know what? I've been through all this shit anyway. Let's go and see if I can get these warrants on my back. Let's go see what transitional housing is like. And I could suffer through that. And where are they gonna put me? You know, I'm trans. They're gonna put me in a men's prison or a men's thing. You deal with people stealing and shit. Like I had a home. I'm college educated. I've owned 2 homes. I've been written out of a trust. I gotta go to transitional. I gotta go to transitional housing. There goes that. I wanted that puppy. I wanted Panda Bear's brother or sister. It's unreal. Yeah, I want to know more about that. So yeah, I can relate to all the hardships. I had a supportive housing. It's been the biggest mistake. It's better off if I pet my dog. Negative change that. Yeah, I need to live alone. I need to be independent. You know, and then they label me schizophrenic and violent and all this shit. Who the hell would want to live with me? Why do I want to live with somebody else? I liked what I had in my house. I had a garage, I had a shower, I had a kitchen. I could have my son over. We could go food shopping. We could cook. I could make them pancakes. Show them how to do stuff. We could play video games. We didn't do all that stuff. Transitional housing. Been removed from the trust. The second you find out about the trust, you get removed from it. Lost in space. It's even more stupid than I thought it was in the 70s. When it was falling in love. That was fun though. You see the newer one that came out around frickin' the turn of the millennium or whatever with not Chandler, the other one. What's that guy's name? Will Robinson. That shit was cheesy, huh? Lost in space.
Going on.
Lost
The
in
reason
America.
why they were surveilling the house and saw nothing for that long is because the guy was sleeping all night. But the neighbor called police, 911, and told them this.
Well, I just heard his wife scream, "Stop it," and then a bunch of shots went off, and I can't hear her at all.
The 911 caller says the threat.
There was gunshots today? Was it today or yesterday we're out? It sounded like gunshots. Like, you hear that, Tony? No, it was just a dog. It wasn't just a dog. It was like gunshots. That probably all this fake audio around you. Just like when I was on the highways. Voices coming out of the sky. Voices coming out of the sky. Everybody heard them.
So then he's...
Yeah, so they make some neighbor makes a phone call saying this guy did all this shit, threatening his girlfriend or his wife. Did they come riddle him full of bullets? No, you didn't hear. You weren't a witness. One call does it all. Someone picks up the phone and you dials 911. You're done. You were done for. And like, if they don't ventilate you, you'll get your day in court. Tell it to the judge. What? I cannot believe I told that judge that my lawyer retaliated against me for threatening a bar complaint. And then they start saying threats, like I physically threatened physical harm on her. My mother's getting anonymous phone calls. She says that if I get money, she's going to be hurt. But I tell the judge, this woman is facing felony charges. She should have reported herself to the bar, and she hasn't. And the judge says, who, you? That's one of the videos I took down, but I put the Google Drive link up in it. And if I didn't record that, there'd be no evidence of it. And then they just keep continuing. They talk about scheduling in the next hearing. Like I just told you, this woman's a felon. And now she's on trial for perjury charges. And I tell the court, said, this is not proper counsel. This is ineffective counsel. And then she tried to flee the state and go practice law in Virginia. And I called. You know, she thought she could just continue on with her scams and her shamming. And I called that attorney's office. And I tell them that after I said that she's like, we'll get you another lawyer. And it was like commingling, like state stuff with private law firm stuff. So we'll get you another lawyer. I said, I've had 7 lawyers so far. She's my... And the receptionist or paralegal says, look within. Like it's my fault. Look within. And then my family makes a video saying, I'm crazy. And the look within. This all has to do with me. This person's got 2 felony charges at the time. All these drugs she never get charged with. Her kids almost died. Her husband attacked a sheriff and jumped into a retention pond and shit. And I have to look within. And my family's got to say, look within. I don't know much you can, but I wish you the best. Thank you. Thank you so much. That's very sweet of you. I hope it comes back to you a millionfold. Thank you.
Says
Every little bit helps.
that he was going to kill everybody in the neighborhood.
So some people say, I'm begging for money. But I gotta pay an attorney. I gotta pay someone back that paid for an attorney. When it's supposed to be provided by the state. It's been long settled. Gideon versus Wainwright. I was sitting there eating with Tony today. I was telling him about the fundraiser. So that must be nice. And he don't really, he's only at a certain level. I said, yeah, but the money's not coming to me to, like, I can go buy a fucking Porsche or a Ferrari or pay rent. As it's going back to a lawyer. I gotta pay the person back that paid for the lawyer. It took the time out of their life to make all these calls for me, get me an attorney, pay them. Like, people are so short-sighted. Like, he's been a decent friend and all, but yeah, like I'm in the money. It's just going to an attorney. I don't want to will this into existence, but it's a pattern. They're gonna get threatening phone calls from anonymous phone calls, and they're gonna try to skip. There's always an obstruction of justice. Oh, my hair's done. We're washing body wash. What do we got here? Gotta get over all these tools in here. Look what I've been using for everything. I had to make this last like a lot of months. White Rain, new size. There's a bigger value. Moisturizing shampoo. Works on the hair, works on the body. Then before this, I had shampoo body wash. Use it on my hair. It's crap. Look at my toothbrush that Panda Bear got. It's dead. It's deader than a doornail. The dog's chewing on it. It's all tore up. I gotta get back to the dentist. Whatever these things were knocking me up with shit in my teeth. All my teeth start falling apart. We're in the money. We're in the money. Do 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 do. You've been removed from the friggin' Teeling Family Trust.
And that he was, he said, send the police and I'll take them out too, or whatever.
Yeah, all the stress and shit, whatever they're using on me. My hair is falling out. Falling apart. Lungs filling up with fluid. An infectious organism. Oh, it's smoking. Yeah, I want to quit smoking. Where they were prescribing me patches. I'm at CVS. Where are the patches? Where are the patches? Where's my blood sugar control? Where is a doctor? They don't want to give you a doctor. They don't want to give you the right prescriptions. They don't want to frickin' actually help you. And they're calling me every day. What can we do? Get me a doctor? Get me the right medication? Can you help me with housing? Can you help me orchestrate all this? Please?
So
And these people calling. I can't even set up my voicemail. You don't have a voicemail set up. Yeah, because there's obituaries about me. We'll have every BMW, Mercedes dealer calling me. Every school, Barbizon, model and acting school, HVAC school, you name it. They'll be calling. All these car dealerships calling. I said, someone's wasting your time. I said, I'm being stalked and harassed. You get these poor salesmen in finance departments, all this shit, wasting time. Going to Camping World. They're like, hello, Tasha Brown. Is your husband Roger Brown? We've got many phone calls. We have the RV just for you. Like, I never called. Being stalked. These people are wasting their time.
he has
It's
it on
illegal.
video. I want that video. I want to analyze the audio of it. I need this video.
I need this
Whether
video.
It's a FOIA request or something. I need it. Either she is lying or this was 4D
money, my toaster
where
Robin's
the caller believe
Everything's
what
something
they are hearing.
muddy. It's all
When
fucking
these days
muddy.
you cannot believe what you are hearing. And here's why.
It's a great deluge out here. A great freaking deluge. How do I work on my stuff? How do I do this? I'm real. I'm freaking real.
She is either lying or that audio.
Yeah, I wish you could see
has
this.
something
My
that
tent
very
is all ripped. It's just falling apart from the sun. I found that toaster, that's getting soaked. Hot plate's getting soaked. Any tool left out there is getting rusted. My bicycle's just destroyed. How long can the suffering last for? The abuse of just being totally neglected. And then being physically abused, legally abused, financially abused. I don't think I'll ever get over. I'm gonna wait till I'm done for the piss in the jug here. I told this to the social worker yesterday, and I told it to a bunch of people. I'm in the hospital, dying in the hospital. Not a single one of my family members ever calls to check it on me. It's anybody. I'm still processing it. And I knew this was what it was. Has anyone been in the hospital and not have a single family member call or visit? No, not even a call to see how I'm doing. I'm telling you, these nurses, I'm like, I got 5 living family members. Do you find it strange that no one has visited me? That no one has called the nursing station to ask how I'm doing? I'm saying, oh, that is kind of strange, but you know, this is devastating. Yeah, no one's called. No one's called me. How did they get all on the same page? They remember when Cookie died? I didn't get any calls about that either. My son came in here, told me what a piece of crap I am, and then his dog died because they're all irresponsible. The dog got hit by a car, and the car took off. I didn't hear about this till then. They used to treat me like shit. I'm dying in the hospital. Literally dying in the hospital. Not a word. And I'll never hear anything. What have I done? That there's no value in my life? Not even a phone call. Not a text message. Not an email. That warrants a phone call out of 5 people. You think a normal, functioning, dysfunctional family, someone should have caught a flight, jumped in their car to come and see me and make sure I was being taken care of. I got rolled back from a critical care unit. Totally abandoned. No call bell, no nothing. Had to go to the bathroom. There's no nurses around. But to have a caring family member in there to help me get to the bathroom or do something or make sure I had something to drink. Nothing. How can you justify this? I'm beyond worthless? It's fucked my head up. That's not mental illness. There's something so wrong here. Yeah. And even if they couldn't advocate, just for someone to be there, someone to act like they care. They don't care. They do not care at all. And these people come in here and troll me. And so telling me, imagine, this is how it is now. Where you're in the hospital, on the street. I had just been erased. But it was like that when I was a child. Like when my mother bought me that piece of shit snowboard. And I broke my collarbone. It was such a piece of shit. There shouldn't have got me nothing at all. I break my collarbone. I'm like, I know this thing's a piece of shit. This thing's awful. And I go out there and I fall because it's a piece of shit. And my arm's hanging down like this. You can still feel it. And I go and I limp back in the house. I said, my fucking bone's broken. I need to go to the hospital. My bone's broken. She says, go sit down on the couch. Your brother's not done opening his presents. These people hate me. Has anyone else been through that? Where you just utterly abandoned and just erased? When I got the divorce decree, I put up the video on that. It got instantly deleted. I took out all of the identifying information, instantly deleted. Number of children, 2. Number of people taken care of, number of children taken care of, 1. Erased. That is so hurtful, so agonizing. And then people say, oh, stop crying. You're an adult now. No one owes you anything. It's so, it's just inhumane. The neglect. Who would do that? It's all 5 of them. Not even worth a phone call. Someone should have jumped in their car. Someone should have got on a plane and come down and seen me and made sure I was taken care of. Not even a phone call, not a text, not an email, not even a call to the nurse's station. That hurt so bad. And I already knew it wouldn't happen. All on my own in there. How do you know they knew you were in a hospital? They knew it was in a hospital. Everyone knew it was in a hospital. They haven't talked to me in years, but they made a YouTube channel. I gotta explain this? How do you know? I'm a fully disabled person that's been homeless for nearly a decade now. You'd think that. I've had the same phone number for a long time. I'm on here all the time. How would they not know? You're gonna leave a schizophrenic person, alleged schizophrenic, out on the streets? And we get some plausible deniability, like it's my fault that they don't know. Whatever. You guys are here. You guys watched it. They got a YouTube channel about me. Did you see the court cases my mother lodged against me? Since she got 41 voicemails from me? She don't answer the phone. You guys can go public records request. I'm sitting in jail. I call my mother and you need to get me out of here. Can you get me out of here? She goes, I don't know how to do that. Blocks a number? And lets me rot in there? She knew I was having my home stolen, taken from me. I said, how come I'm living in a storage unit, building this van. I said, how come you didn't check on me? She says, I didn't know where you were. You couldn't call me? You couldn't email me? You couldn't watch my channel? You couldn't file a missing persons report? They know where I'm at. They're ordering me pizzas at a motel. Swatting me, getting me kicked out of motels. They know where I'm at all the time. You can go look at my sister-in-law's so-called channel. They know when I'm in Greensville, South Carolina. They know when I'm at the skate park in Asheville, North Carolina. They know where I'm at. They put videos up of the campgrounds I'm staying at, saying it looks like a beautiful place. How would they know? My number's been blocked. If I call, there's police reports made. If I send them a letter, a certified letter, return receipt, restraining orders are put on me. I get charged with cyber stalking. How do you know they knew you're in the hospital? Are you serious, Mary? It's 9 p.m. Do you know where your kids are? It's devastating. I was going to say, it's devastating. It's not as it should be. I feel like guys are left for dead. I don't understand how. I mean, I do understand how all 5 of them have gotten on the same page. Where I'm not. I'm outcast, erased. I don't know what I've done. I haven't murdered anybody. I'm not a notorious drug dealer. I'm not a gang member. I've tried to do the right thing, but I've done something so wrong. I don't know what it is. I could literally be dying in the hospital and no one calls me. No one visits me. That's fucked up. Talk about it. Like mommy issues, daddy issues, like all these issues. What in the world have I done? I don't know how to get it out. I don't know how to process it. I'm just gonna suck it up and deal with it, I guess. Get at this. Here we go. You're gonna have to let it go and move on. Well, I may move it anywhere right now. Where am I moving on to? We got this coil from Blue Streak. Thank you to everyone the few of you that kicked on the GoFundMe. That's going towards this Blue Streak ignition coil. See if that gets this van so we can move on to the next campground. Of course they are. They watch everything I do. Everything. I fall down on live stream and I fall on my ass and hurt my tailbone. And they make a video about it. My mother comes in here and makes a comment that her heart breaks for me every time I shuffle down the stairs at the motel room with my cheap flats. They watch everything. Of course I know I'm in the hospital. They know exactly where I'm staying all the time. They watch all of this. So this whole freaking devil's advocating you're doing, how are they supposed to know? I could call them. I called them from jail. When I was in jail. The only numbers I remember is a number from 1982 for the house phone, my mother's number, and my father's number. Call them in jail. Please come get me out of here. Blocked. Number's blocked. I call from the mental hospital. I call my mother. Can you please bring me some cigarettes? Can you please help me here? It went right to voicemail. Next thing I know, I'm on the phone. I get the phone from all these other crazy people. Go to call Glenn. Nurse Ratchet comes, snatches the phone out of my hands. Said, "You've lost your phone privileges." Your mother called and said you were cussing her out on the phone. I left her a voicemail. Said, "I need cigarettes. I'm stuck in this place. Can you get me out?" They didn't even talk to her. I didn't cuss her out. And then there's people making videos about that. So this whole they don't know where you are doesn't work. I mean, imagine being kicked out of a family. I was just calling her my sister-in-law because that's what she claims to be. Says I'm more of a Teeling family member than you are. Just trying to rub shit in. It's evil. Why did they put you in jail? They talked to us a million times. Oh, why did they put me in jail? Go watch the videos. You can watch the live stream. Which time? They put me in jail twice. Let me get the one where I was walking Cookie in the park. And go watch I got all the body cam I could get out of them on that arrest. You can go watch that. And the last time you can go watch, I had a live stream going up until I went in the house. And then the live stream just ended, and I certainly didn't shut it off. And then you could see whatever body cam they gave me after that. I posted every single court document. Why did he do this? It's all out here. Go watch it. I'm sure you watched it. I'm positive. You've watched it all. It's definitely another side of the story that we are not getting. I think the other side is the truth. Oh. Other side of the story. There's three sides. Yeah, they're welcome to make a channel. I mean, they did. I got a sister-in-law that's made a channel about me. So I spent $41,000 on a cruise and shit. I make videos of me falling on my ass, busting my tailbone. Made videos of me freaking by motorcycle falling out the back of the van, dragging it down the road. Posting up everywhere I'm at. It's definitely our side of the story. Yeah, I'm telling the same story all the time. And they're welcome. I mean, they're not welcome to do it. I mean, they can do whatever they want. I mean, they clearly do. It's definitely our side of the story that we are getting. I think the other side is the truth. All right. So you haven't heard the story from the other side, but the people who are silent, they have the truth. Yeah, they do. They have the truth, and they ain't telling anyone what it is. Can't make your family love you or care about your health. It sounds like they don't want anything to do with you. Sounds as if it doesn't sound as if. You can go watch the video with me in court with my trustee. She said I've been written out of the trust, and I've been written out of the will. And the will operates like a trust, operates like a will, and even when she dies, I get nothing. I don't know what's going on with my father. I'm sure it's the same case. Yeah, nothing to do with it. They want nothing to do with it as a child too. Abused, it's neglected, totally abused. Yeah, where your kids are. Where's your kids? Classic Gen X. This is to an extreme. Classic Gen X. You stop just getting caught in a loop. No, I'm not saying myself. I'm used to it now. All these people come in here and they act like they don't know. I mean, they know. A lot of these people, they've been watching. They've been doing. I'm trying to do fun things. I'm trying to get this van up and running. Trying to go do golf car rides. Trying to freaking hang out with my little friends I have and shit. Family's ghosted you. No, they haven't ghosted me. How'd they ghost me? I'm sitting in a motel and they're ordering me pizzas and shit. They haven't ghosted me. They watch everything I do. They haven't ghosted. Like, I don't want to have anything to do. I'm being stalked and harassed and abused. They're creating lawfare against me. They haven't ghosted me. They're stalking me. Quote time. Yeah, if it ever stops raining, apparently not going to stop raining. Put it all behind you. Put what behind me? Put what behind me? Got my house stolen and shit. I want to just put that behind me. There's a verse in the Bible. I'm not very good with chapters and books and pages. I think Jesus Christ Almighty says something. If you lose a couple shekels or silver coins, you're gonna go up and you're gonna go and you're gonna look for those silver coins. You're gonna look for your shekels. I don't think they're shekels, but man, but that house was stolen from me. I'm not putting that behind me. I was a beneficiary to a trust that they took from me. I'm not putting that behind me. I ain't going out like that. You're crazy. You can get freaking stolen from. You can be a dead fish all you want. I ain't doing it. Got 24 active court cases. How many times I gotta say it? From state court, the lowest level. Who was that speaker for? Who's Trump's speaker? Not speaker of the House. The press secretary. She said these state level judges are nobodies. But I'm all the way down from state judges, all the way up to the United States Supreme Court, the highest court in the land. But you don't just walk away from that. There are active court cases. There's 24 active court cases from here to there. There's gotta be something wrong. There's no little light bulb in your head. There's no little gears spinning. There's a lot of moving parts here. There's armed gunmen behind it, the threats of prison, active investigations. I mean, you can't just let it go. Anyone with a brain would know that. It's not possible. I think it's like if you're telling the truth, I know you're not. That's called magical thinking. It's a magical thought process. No, it's not constructive. Sure it is. Yeah, it's constructive. I'm talking about my life. People asked about shit. I'm telling it. Some of these people think, write a book. Write a book. I ain't got time to write a book. This is my book. It's constructive. I know there's a lot of people that can relate. A lot of people that find inspiration from me. A lot of people that are getting ideas about how to handle certain situations that I'm going through that can relate to them. It's very constructive, in my opinion. Yeah, I'm sitting there. The nurse had admitted to me that she saw my legs were burnt, and part of my feet are being torn off, like all torn off. She yanked the phone out of my hand. I'm talking to Glenn. She rips the phone out of my hand. You've lost your phone privileges. Your mother said you cursed her out. That's not true. Even if it was, I didn't have a chance to frickin' argue my point. Don't phone get ripped out of your hand. You talked to one person I had on my side at that time. The one that paid for the tow and shit, the one that picked me up, the one that let me stay at their campsite. But yeah, there's no someone makes a call and said you've done something. You lost all your rights. You lost your phone privileges. No matter what it is. Oh, sure. I love you too. You still have a warrant? I got two. They're the same. They're the same warrants. They duplicated them. Yeah, but it's not constructive or anything. People like reality TV. People love drama. People love court stuff. People love van life and off-grid living. People like this stuff. People are interested in it. Why would it not be constructive? At the very least, I'm entertaining people. And I'm making a couple shekels while I'm here. I got a GoFundMe about rebuilding my life, telling my story, asking people to go freaking share out and donate to my GoFundMe so I can get out of this. It's absolutely constructive. We got new people in here all the time. We got trolls, we got cops, we got friends. People ask me if it's at my discretion. I can tell the story. I can use them as talking points. It's totally constructive. But yeah, these people, they don't want me talking about it. Have you seen the videos where cops come up talking about my YouTube channel? That's happened multiple times. Get confronted by cops, my YouTube channels in the courts. There's cops coming after me about it. They're investigating me, watching my YouTube channel, coming in my motel room. It's messed up. And people need to know about it. And it's therapeutic for me. Yeah, I don't want to talk about this stuff anymore. Yeah, let's get this pack wrapped up and move on. Let's go friggin' play with panda bear and shit. Let's go cooking. Let's go cook in my easy bake toaster oven. Let's go mountain biking. Let's snuggle with the dog. Let's go cool mini bikes, cool dirt bikes. Let's do that stuff. Let's get my nursing license. Let's go to law school or something. No, I'm gonna do my thing. And this is my thing. I've been put in this situation. I want to talk about the situation. I want to work through it. And I'm going to share with the world what I'm doing with my situation. Yeah, they'll do it. And you turn a negative into a positive. Because there are new people in there. I don't know how many people in there are real. Yeah, if they want to bring up talking points, I've talked about a million times. I've said this story a million times. I got to tell it to cops, lawyers, social workers, new people in here, trolls, whatever. It's second nature now. It's like muscle memory. I can just repeat it. Smart. Something break your jaw. I put all the medical reports here. Talked about it. I got a head injury. Sheriff, the Pasco sheriff, put me. They hog-tied me. They hog-tied me and threw me in my head. Gave me a traumatic brain injury. But I put all that up here. Dragged all of my son, threw me on the floor, dragged me all over the floor, and his girlfriend bit me. Yeah, I've been brutalized. Someone break your jaw. I've been friggin' violently assaulted. Tried to murder me. Yeah, I know they were. Yes, I know very well. They want to just drop it. Hope you get justice attorneys. Yeah, I want you to drop it. Move on, just go away. I'm trying to freaking, I'm trying to move on. I need a better RV. I want my house back. In the meantime, I need a livable RV. I need a comfortable, safe place to stay. I almost had that. I mean, I had it at the house. I didn't even have it there. They're kicking my doors in and shit, surrounding my house for hours. That wasn't even safe. Then I had something going. They got me kicked out of the first motel. I found the other motel. I was there like 6-7 months, spending money out the wazoo, and they're trying to find me. That place was pretty comfortable for a bit. Very expensive, and it's just so nasty, but I was kind of all right there. They destroyed that, and then I was in Asheville. They found me. Oh, they shut me off. Yeah, wherever I go, they'll destroy it. They'll do whatever they can to destroy it. Who was talking about Bob Wells before? And what he's doing? He's got a lot of women that are fleeing from abusive relationships in bad situations, and he's telling them a certain way on how to get away from it, how to stay safe. But he's the other side. He's the Messiah. But I'm showing people from my perspective and being put up subject to all this abuse and the stalking and everything else they've done, all the brutality. I know people have been through it, and I'm showing my story. telling my story. I got nothing else to lose. And maybe it'll help some other people. And I know it has. So, and until it ends, this is what it is. And even after that, I can show you. And I can show everybody how this is it's going to be fixed. I'm going to have a good life. And hopefully I encourage some people. And I can give them some fucking tools. And some motivation to make it happen. Would you not agree? Yeah, absolutely. I'm gonna drop it. When you see these people like, yeah, just give up, just move on. I think some of these people that say that, I mean, they're definitely on that side, but it's like them begging for mercy in a way, without saying they're begging for mercy, because they know I won't stop. I've given them plenty. Like, I've been offered, like, certain situations, they'll present offers and give you like a fantasy life and stuff. I'm not biting on that, but I asked for some simple things. I want all this shit dropped. I want a public apology. I want to be compensated, and I want to be left alone. You're not gonna win, and I don't deserve this, and no one else does. And that shit goes ignored. How simple would that be? I mean, they know what the truth is. Just give me those things. Apologize to me in public. Once again, compensate me. Don't leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave my friends alone. Simple. They won't do it because they're psychopaths. There's no morality. They were psychopaths. There's no off switch. They're psychotic. I'm gonna go to bed. I'm gonna go to bed soon too. Thank you for coming. I enjoy having you around. I really do. Yeah, we'll see how this new attorney goes. He was dumbfounded. He's like, why? He's like, why are they doing this to you? Why? I got my ideas. Should get this cleared up. And the thing is, I mean, I got 24 court cases. Where as of right now, he's I mean, I gotta get him paid. He's paid, but I gotta pay the other person back. But this is 2 out of 24. So even after this is wrapped up, I got 22 other court cases to deal with. It's sick. These people say move on. There's just dozens of court cases. I don't know who's been to court. I don't know what world these people live in. If you got court cases and they're not just going away, you just can't get up and move on. It's been evidenced. I'm sitting at Laura's house. You got senior police officer coming harassing me and trying to intimidate me. This is such a violation of just the constitutional rights. It's just wrong in general. That violates the U.S. code. And then, like, there's very little commentary on that. And you got people. One girl in particular comes in. I don't know who she is. That cop's hot. What are you here for? The guy that just violated my rights, and an injustice to one is injustice to all. When they violate my rights, they're violating everyone's rights. Oh, that guy's hot. He's hot. Okay. I don't think you belong in this channel, but seriously, you can understand the chat and be a target, you can end it and walk away from the PC. What are you talking about? Walk away? Where am I walking away to? Right now, I'm in an immediate situation is I got a vehicle. It's my home. It's not even running. I'm desperately trying to get fixed. And I got to do it all myself. I want to document my life. I want to build my channel on top of it. I'm here. Let's build a channel. Need to get funded for this. It's what it is. Where would I even walk away to? I've been bouncing around between like 3-4 campsites up here. It's all up in the air if I gotta go back to Florida. I mean, this is drama. This is pretty entertaining, isn't it? I would think people like this. People like this stuff. Does she go back to Florida? Does she stay up there? Does she walk away into the sunset? Ride Panda Bear away into the sunset. Oh, we're at the the tractor supply. We're sitting at the light. It said something about a rodeo. It said mutton busted every night for the kids. And I said, hey, Tony, I said, what's mutton busted? He's like, oh, they put kids on sheep. And it's like, because one of his kids is a professional bull rider. He's like bull riding, but for kids. Mutton busted. I never heard of that. So I went and looked up mutton busted. And you got like 4-year-olds. They put them on a sheep. And they just fucking, the sheep runs away. And you got little toddlers and shit up to like 6-7 years old. Riding these sheep. And the sheep takes off and the kids are hanging on for dear life. It was hilarious. Absolutely hilarious. So I guess you go from mutton busted. I never heard of it. Up to professional bull rider. AIDS. 10 people. What are you talking about? Just get out of a Coke machine or something? What story have to be told? Yeah. Uncertain people. So like sometimes I get buddy trolled, I guess. Concern trolled. Buddy trolling, honey pots, all that shit. I'm doing my thing. Doing what I want to do. I'm doing what I'm able to do, what I'm allowed to do. And I know the way they're investigating my channel, sending cops over state lines, there's court cases, mass flagging campaigns by my family. If they're that upset about this, and once again, they could just apologize. Hey, we never loved you. Here's fucking what we owe you. Sorry I did this to you. And we can all part ways. And we can all move on. But that's not an unreasonable request, is it? I put that out there. But these people are psychopaths. They're so just committed. There's no other option than to press forward. And just keep committing this shit. Keep fucking trying to torture me. It's obvious I can't, but pretty much can't easily be killed. But if there's such a problem with me just sharing my life and document what I'm doing and connecting with people, I'm directly over the target. Hello, Boogie. Toast. My toaster oven got rained on. Alright, I gotta spam my chat. No, I gotta spam my chat. Put user in timeout. I don't spam my chat. That's against terms of service, which is generally wrong. Trolls are gonna quit if you lose the chat. There's plenty of good people right here. Okay. How many trolls are there? This is it's one faction of people. They got spreadsheets. That's quite a core group of people. I'm not going to be bullied out of existence. It's not happening. I'm not going to be intimidated. I'm not scared of anybody or anything. I'll live my life as I see fit. I gotta deal with it. I gotta, within the confines of the situations I have. I'm 50, I'm 49. Low IQ life choices are baffling me. I mean, but you've been sitting here for 2 hours. You still ain't figured it out. You've been here for like 2 hours. Just come back over and over again. What they're gonna do, what they're gonna do. I found the sports bar the other day. It's so hard to get on and off. It's uncomfortable. There's some girl. We're at the Chinese place. They eating lunch. And I see his face. He's like, "Oh my God!" He's purring out over here. Oh, look at her! Look at her! Look at her top. I'm advertiser friendly. He's like, "They're like yours." I say advertiser friendly. I'm saying give up. Get some ideas on the table. Get some ideas on the table to resolve this mess. My whole life is dedicated to fixing my life. There ain't no one working harder than me to fix it. I mean, there's certainly some people helping. I got some really good friends. King Arthur. I'm not allowed to go back to King Arthur. My mini bike's on King Arthur. I get like the sword from the stone. I need my mini bike back. My kayak's over there too. My stupid Samsung 55-inch TV. I've asked for it back. I've asked for all that shit back. I don't want to give it back to me. What happened? What happened there? I don't blame the police. I would ask questions. Yep. Reasonable suspicion, probable cause. Obviously committed some sort of crime they can't pin on me. There's a mod. I don't know. Well, they're doing other stuff. Whittled down the mods. I got like 20 mods in here? 15, 20 mods? I just got rid of a bunch of them that don't show up. People begging for managing moderating positions. And I know that you can't be in here all the time. But out of the variety I have, you'd think you have like 1 or 2 in here. I got a managing mod that I'm worried sick about. And apparently they're in other chats and I haven't seen them and I don't know what to do. Thank you, Jim. Just trolling. In a world of possibilities, anything's possible, right? I gotta wash my hands. I got no water in here. All we gotta do today, all we gotta do is get this coil in, see if that works, and do a little bit more diagnostics of it don't. Just gotta get this van up and running. Just gotta do that. Maybe we can eat at some point in time. What's up with these feet pick people? I keep telling them the same things. If you want those kind of photographs, you donate. You donate to my PayPal. You can put a little message in there what you want. And when I get a second, I'll do whatever I can to make it happen. But that seems to be some sort of trope too. There's some sort of storyline. Looking at your tootsies. Looking at your little tootsies. I think it's a nail polish remover. I got that new nail polish. Pretty Princess Barbie pink. I gotta work on the car and shit. There's no point redoing these. I got a nail polish remover. I used a frickin' knife. I used this to take all my nail polish off last time. I had a nice Smith & Wesson one. They stole it. I bought it to match my AR-15. And they stole my AR-15. I bought a matching knife and it got stolen. Everything gets stolen. One of the cops got back my stolen stuff. Never. Motorcycle stolen. Cars stolen. Rifle stolen. House stolen. When of the cops ever got back my stolen property? Never, ever, ever have they done that. what's the point? I'm gonna go find some water. I'm about to get wet. I'm gonna fill this water jug up. Time to get soaked. Time to get soaked, guys. Just gotta get this coil in here today, guys. Can't even make coffee, guys. Hot plates underwater. Thing's a fire hazard now. Electrocution hazard. Gosh, it's so flooded out there. So flooded. Absolute mud pit. How am I supposed to work on this? It's like that. People. Hey, could you guys please go check out my GoFundMe. Links in the description. It's also on the bio or the About Me. Please go look at the GoFundMe. Donate if you can. Share if you can. You absolutely can do that. And share some more. While you're there, it's not just a live stream. I got playlists. I got a legal playlist. I got a cops playlist. If you like two-wheeled vehicles, we got motorcycles, mini bikes, mountain bikes. We got dogs, all sorts of cute little animals. We got travel videos. All sorts of stuff. We got cooking videos. There's something for pretty much everybody. I'm trying to time this. Time is short. I don't know, I'm pretty sure most of us are eternal beings. Some of us are being tortured out here. That makes an extremely long time. Yeah, I've been out here. Like I said, it's almost a decade. Like 8 years of being stuck homeless in a van, living in storage units. That's getting real popular now. Living in storage units. I was doing that years ago. Living in motels. Living in poverty, surviving for freaking 20 years. I've been poverty stricken. Something is failing, going catastrophically wrong. Yeah, let's stop this, right? Let's put an end to this. Let's get some justice. What's that movie, The Legend of Billie Jean? Fair is fair. They destroyed her brother's scooter. They destroyed his scooter. The bully destroyed his scooter. Well, you see what happened after that? Out west. I haven't been out west in a while. I was out west in 2021. They tried to kill me out there. Yeah, I was out west. I wanted to go back there during the winter. I would usually go back to Florida, but yeah, they want to put me in jail there. And this van's not reliable. It doesn't even run now. But yeah, I'd like to get back out west. But I need some things off my plate. And don't be rude. Do not be rude. It's uncalled for. It doesn't do anything. Does nothing. Trying to hurt people's feelings, disparage them, and treat them like objects. It's gross. It's not a quality freaking, what do you call it? Attribute. Disparage people. Learn to spell. Learn to use the English language. There's life and death in the power of the tongue. Spelling is spellcasting. Get it right. Low level. Pennsylvania, I don't like it. It's so affordable. Yeah, I don't think I do Pennsylvania. The only thing I liked in Pennsylvania was Carlisle, and that's not like car culture. Car culture's toxic. Absolutely toxic. Do we have mods in here that can post my GoFundMe? Awfully nice. I need some shares on that. Went out there. Going out there, guys. It is seriously rained for almost a week. We're running out of clothes. Can't get to the shower. Don't want to have a shower. I wanted to get a van, like a Sprinter or the newer Dodge Ram vans. I would have been able to build a shower there and stuff. And my trustee said, "Oh, just get what you want. I'm helping." Nope. Yeah, I obviously got a self-care deficit. And now these hurdles in place. But this lack, like I don't have a shower, barely got a kitchen. They want to say like mental illness. And if you have self-care deficits, problems with the activities of daily living, and it just gets compounded, and then you're ignored. They don't really care about this stuff. At least in my situation. I don't know why people are, I don't understand. Everyone wants to be a mod. And then you got no mods. They're like, none. People beg and plead. And you do it, and you give it to them, and they just don't show up. Like, what do you want a mod for? Like, I gotta moderate my own channel. Imagine when this thing gets bigger. I gotta do my own moderating. Stop asking me for mods. Stop asking for this stuff. Or people make a stab at it. I don't expect everyone to be here all the time, but I have enough. On this side of the channel, I believe I have enough moderators. There's no reason I should be moderating on my own. Beg you. No, you didn't beg me. Hey, you earned that. I gave it to you gladly, and I gave you a promotion on top of it. I don't think it gets any higher than that. I think the only other thing I can do for you, or not do for you, I think I could put you to charge this whole account. Like if I fucking died or something, like you could have the whole account and do all sorts of shit. There's one level up. It's some like legacy shit. Yeah, why do people want this shit though, Yento? I got a couple really good mods in here. I want to know about Robbie. He's a managing mod. I've been worried sick about him. And Joni's good authority. Saying he's somewhere else yesterday. What do I do about that? Must be somebody have felt that. They really mess. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, they can destroy your ship. Fear thought. Yep, they can lay waste to your channel. You too. You hear it? I got this wave of these spreadsheet accounts. All I do is play video games. When is the last time that we get to go explore the wasteland and shit? Sit around and play video games. Do DRUGS and play video games. When does that happen? Oh yeah, there was that Lorelei person. Lorelei. What friggin' flip shit on me. Laura Stevenson, like, she don't come here anymore, but she offers me her house and stuff. That's you see what happened last time I was there. It wasn't good. I think it's like I got a ton of fucked up people here. Tons of fucked up people. That's not saying they're bad. Fucked up people. They got their own things going on and stuff. Yeah, everyone beg. I'm like, not begging, but people want to be mods. Some people do beg. For what? For what? I shouldn't have to do this. So I wasted like 2 hours talking about this the other day. It's crazy. And that's when you got your promotion. I believe, I believe in you. I believe in you, and I'm pretty sure we knew each other on our battlefield. Well, the sun's up. The rain stops. Go put this fucking coil in. I'll check something out. Jeez. That felt so good to take a shower today. Took a shower. That was a feat in itself. Itself. They had one of those the hand dryers down there. It's like blew all my hair out. Came back here, found this new tank top. Found a white shirt that was almost clean. Brushed my hair out. Put some makeup on, no foundation. I wish I had foundation. And put some earrings on. Put some of that perfume on. Or something other than flip-flops. I got some fucking Chinese for lunch. With O'Reilly's Auto Parts. Yay! I'm gonna trying to feel like a human being was exhausting. Yeah, battlefield. Lord Stevenson was the biggest plot twist. I couldn't believe that. Man, her husband wanted to kill me. Man, I didn't sleep. He's like, destroy the marriage? Destroy his marriage? You want to fight me? You want to fight me in the driveway and shit? And I'm sure it didn't help. These freaking detectives are sending cops over to the house. I don't know, like, I thought I was friends with her. Yeah, I gotta take your husband along with you. I'm not trying to interfere or anything. She puts her nose in, like, some really fucked up people. I don't know if you've met, or heard of this guy, Denoy DeBauer. The, he's a Thai guy that's living in Florida. His channel's like living in a van. He's a real fuck up. But anyway, I didn't know. She went and met him. Like, she meets, like me, a real fucked up person. And, some of these channels, like these Cyrax kind of people. She's very interested in downtrodden, fucked up people. And she got me, and she had trolled me for years. I don't know, I'm not gonna get into all this, but it's very strange. The promotion, yeah, the promotion. Because I want a wrench because I don't like being the bad guy. Then if I had, like, I don't know, moderators, they should be competent or something. I don't know why people want wrenches. Like, I don't want to be freaking. If I watch a chat, I don't go into many chats anymore. This has been infiltrated. It's a lot of responsibility. And then some of the ones I had, they don't even know how to work the platform, and they change it all the time too. I don't know. Maybe you do. You should know. Let's quit the chat and walk away. Let's keep going. What are you on about? You just can't. You came out of the blue when I like some of the stuff you say. I like pretty much everything you say, and then you just kind of went. I don't know. You went in a different direction. I don't understand it. Maybe I do. Why do you? I'm here. I'm having fun. Waiting for this rain, then. Why do you want to quit? I don't want to quit. Don't understand it. I'm going to use my easy bake toaster oven. Where's Panda Bear? Where's Panda Bear? I want to make I got those freaking sausage biscuits. Man, she loves those things. And then Tony bought the biscuits and gravy yesterday. Biscuits and gravy. Yanto Shantytown broke. I looked. I had the where all the kitchen stuff is. This is a big stick laying on top of the all the kitchen stuff. I'm like, how did this get here? I actually took it. I poked the air conditioner was stuffed up, so I poked the hole through a sludge in there. Then I look, I'm like, it's getting all wet. I look, and the whole the tent top was ripped. I'm like, all right, I'm like, I actually got some white duct tape in here. I'll go patch it up. And when to patch it up, and you just touch it, it just rips. It's been destroyed by the sun. So I start patching it, and it just keeps ripping and ripping. So I need to get a new one of those. Let me get the van fixed first, though. Yeah, but I need an outdoor area. It needs to be freaking. I guess I'll get another one when I get a second, when everything else is done. I'm gonna waterproof it because I got all that cooking equipment and stuff underneath it. It's all getting wet. Oh, I gotta check. Hold on. Alright, let's hold it up. I had to move everything outside the van, almost everything. I got my generator sitting out there. I covered it up. But there's a bunch of thieves around here. Bikes are getting destroyed. Everything's destroyed. Unless all this shit gets fixed. Looks like I got my justice and all. Guess we're gonna have to replace or refurbish everything. It's a crying shame. Bikes are destroyed. And the motorcycle, What, I have to put like $500 in that, and all the time I just read it a couple months ago. Sitting out there getting destroyed all over again. All over again, things get destroyed. You gotta fix everything. Money and effort fixes everything. They're running me down out of effort and energy. They took all my money, all my shekels. They needed to steal it more than I needed it. Gross. I haven't scrolled down, but yeah, please quit the chat and walk away. They just keep doing what they're doing. Well, why are you being so adamant? I mean, not talking. I've been on here since I've been active since 2017. Sit here and watch a YouTube channel, put a movie on or something. I'm doing what I want to do. You don't know him? Boogie. Yeah, I don't get that. I think I do get it. I think I do. I get it. I've seen a lot of shit. I dealt with a lot of shit. I think I get it. I'm not gonna say anything because I don't want to hurt anyone's feelings. I don't want to upset anybody. I've already upset a lot of people, I guess. I got a lot of damaged people in here. Lots of damaged people. A lot of people have been hurt. Yeah, they'll try to isolate. Like, I got some friends now. I got some friends I think they're friends. They don't seem to be freaking. They seem to be up and up. But yeah, the isolation. I mean, they totally try to isolate me, and that's the big That's one of our tactics. Is to make you like not trust anyone and to isolate. You just sit here like be put in segregation or whatever. You end up going freaking crazy talking to yourself and shit. What did I do now? Yeah. Oh, the tent or the van? Everything's broken. Not everything. Everything else is like always freaking sun. Tony's got three trucks. Three trucks. He got the Cherokee. He's got the square body Chevy. He's got a Ford F-250 and a golf cart. All the vehicles were broken the other day. James had the Beetle they wanted me to take. The tires blow up and he flips it. That's broken. This is BMW. That's broken. I'm like, it's all right, Tony. Like, I ended up taking the motorcycle to the store that day. And this highway is dangerous, and it's not registered. Like, I don't want to take this, but I had to. I had to get to the store. And that day, it's like, yeah, we had to get to town. I mean, you gotta get out and go to town and get stuff. I'm like, I'll just take the van. I got a brand new battery, go start it. I'm like, I just got a brake camp and put the Starlink in. I need to make sure everything's put away. We'll just take the van. Not a big deal. And then just crank, no start. I'm like, fuck, I gotta be out of here in 2 days. The thing don't start. Everything broken. It's like my mother telling me I gotta get rid of the car. The car's paid off. If this thing explodes or never works again, I can move into the Volkswagen. If I can even get to it. I used to tow that pop-up camper around with it. whole little camper with it. That thing's all gonna be redone. It got destroyed, absolutely destroyed, just sitting there. Like, I got the skills to fix stuff, but I don't have the money, and I'm out of energy. Out of energy. I'm sick. My queerness is really getting too low. Oh, what? What? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Ooh, wow. Wowie, wowie, wowie. It's your YouTube channel. Sure is. It's got my name on it. Let's see, targeted. I've been targeted before I even got here. It's like God. You know what I say? God knew you before you were formed in the womb. Yeah, some of these other assholes too. It's been my whole life. They're gonna tell me about toys I had as a child. Tell me about shit I'd done in the bedroom. I'm targeted my whole life. A lot of people have. Boogie. Soles of my feet. You remember when they were peeling? They burnt off? When I had all those, like, there were incisions in my toes and shit. On a separate occasion. He was actually all over the news way back complaining about your living at the news stated you did some. That's why you're not allowed in certain states for fraud. That's interesting. Not certain states. In the freest country on earth. Freest country on flat earth. I'm not allowed in certain states. I've been banned from, like, Red Lobster or fucking... What's that other one? TGI Fridays. Don't be sick here. Don't be sick. We're having an advertiser-friendly chat. I was telling you, somebody freaking was emailing me. And they said they hacked my computer. And they were watching me doing nasty things in front of my computer. And they put a Bitcoin link in there. So if you don't pay, it was like $2,000. If you don't pay, we're releasing all this shit. Like, that's a nice office you got. And that's extortion. Who am I going to report that to? The cops? I said, if you call the cops, we're going to release even more or something. I just didn't respond, but then they ended up going through my court records. Like, oh, we get even more dirt on you being at court records. It's extortion. It's blackmail extortion. Those are crimes. Who do I report that to? The FBI, the Pasco sheriff? But they're using it, and someone said they're not redacting certain information. All these court documents. That could put someone in danger. You see when Amber, my lawyer, got arrested? Is it confidential victim? Confidential. How do you get on that list? Confidential victim. All the drugs, that's confidential too. Red Lobster. Let's go to Red Lobster. Let's pay to Red Lobster. Yeah, we'll go somewhere better. Red Lobster. Unless you want to go. It's crap. You ever see that video that old woman made of Olive Garden? She's reviewing Olive Garden. Somewhere way better than Olive Garden. Red Lobster. Calling ice. Oh, they were asking Kash Patel about the FBI They say they're short-staffed. One of the congressmen said, "Oh, FBI is short-staffed, and you got them masquerading as ICE agents." How they short-staffed? They're doing 2 jobs and shit. Now I guess there's a dress code for ICE agents. I mean, look at these people. They're wearing jeans. Ooh, what is this thing I got here? They're wearing jeans. They're wearing balaclavas. Shit like this. Freaking. Look at me. Look at me, guys. I'm an ICE agent. ICE agent. I imagine someone running up on you. Looking like that. It's amazing they don't get unloaded on all the time. Agent. It's hostile. Satan world. Hi, Connie. I was gonna try Olive Garden. You don't have Taco Bell over there? We don't have this. How are we gonna do that? One of these days it's gonna happen. Yeah, wherever you want to go. Wherever. You can come to the Chinese buffet with me too. That's Chinese buffet. Would be nice station. I don't have to live in that country though. Yeah. It's awful. Oh, my friend Christina sent me a thing about the happiest countries. I said, I got a friend in Belgium. I'm pretty sure that ranks up at the top. I think you guys were 11 in the article she sent me. Very scary. That's probably being investigated for looking scary. 50 people and shot 50,000. Hey, Anton, can you post my GoFundMe, please? You're one of the few competent fucking people here. One of the few competent, I don't want to say moderators. Who are you? Did you look at the channel name? Who are you? My name is a channel name. Dunkin' Donuts. You gotta skip Dunkin' Donuts. You gotta skip going to Starbucks too. You skip 1 latte a day. You could buy a mansion. You could open a Roth IRA accounts and stuff and invest in the stock market. Skip 1 latte a day. Don't go to Dunkin' Donuts. You'll be a millionaire. You'll be like Kevin O'Leary or Toronto Dumpenstein. Rich beyond your wildest dreams. It should be in the description of the video. I updated that yesterday. I had people texting me. I'm trying to watch videos and shit. I'm trying to fix this fucking van. People texting me, trying to figure out how to fix this van. Working on this GoFundMe. I had a friend helping me to GoFundMe. It's doing like 9 things at once. They talk about schizophrenia. It's unreal. This van needs to be fixed. It needs to be running.
I just heard his wife scream, "Stop it," and then a bunch of...
I think she was tricked into swatting him. 4D swatting. Very similar to what happened to that Raj dude.
Yeah, I think it was
in the
11.
last videos that I did. It's just a different technique.
Thank you.
So
You got it.
911 call again?
All these people are like, oh, we can't post it. It's vertical. I don't want to disparage anybody, but you got it. I ask and you get it done. There's no problems with you. Super competent and shit.
his wife screaming, "Stop it," and then a bunch of...
I can't wait. I cannot wait to see, once you get into your career field, how things go, how this all pans out. Maybe we get the inside scoop, hopefully, because you'll be able to get it done. And what kind of, I don't know. I just cannot wait to hear about it. Be GoFundMe or PayPal. Not the GoFundMe needs that needs some good that needs some attention. Yeah, that person plunked down $1,500. She gotta be paid back. So you gotta do a GoFundMe. Yes, ma'am. We'll get that up as soon as I can. She gotta be paid back. Yeah, she's contributed $250 towards this whole endeavor and towards the attorney. But she needs $1,250 back. It's gotta happen. And like I said, that's just a retainer. There's gonna be someone's saying there's faxes, there's mail, there's also other shit, travel expenses, lodging, car repairs, obviously, medical expenses. There's a lot that's gonna be paid for. Yeah, I'm not getting help from my family. I mean, all this shit revolves around my family. It's gotta be gone. I can't deal with it anymore. I mean, I have to deal with it, but yeah, imagine what's gonna happen after it's done. The whole thing, I got a second to breathe, some time to heal, to get the proper medical care and shit, and then work on just rebuilding my life. Try to help some people if I can, without freaking draining myself completely. I've been wrapped up in this shit for years and years. It's been absolutely exhausting. So you gotta hit the ground running all the time. They throw me in the hospital. Hit the ground running. Need a second to breathe. Need to get healed. I need stability. I need safety. I need to be left alone.
It's very similar to what happened on OP Rock when
That was another thing. Like freaking, like I said before, I told Tony I'm gonna change the world. He's like, you can't do that. No, that's pointless. He's so defeatist all the time. I need people. I want to keep him for now, but I need people. A similar mindset. I want to change this world. I think I will change the world. I know it. I know I've already changed the world in certain ways.
Military news, we're hearing weapons and shit. Those weren't ghosts. Those weren't ghosts of Afghanis. Those weren't ghosts of...
Oh, where's the dog? I missed the dog.
They were being
Where are you, Panda
operated
Bear?
on, and they were
Panda
testing
Bear!
an auto
Panda
weapon,
Bear!
period. And something
Sweet,
is going
sweet
on
little
here.
Panda
And
Bear.
it sounds and looks like 4D swatting, where she heard something and believed it, but it's not real, because the dude was sleeping.
The 911 caller says the threat was real.
You heard him say that he was going to kill everybody in the neighborhood? Yes, I even have on video in the police. I'll just send it.
So we need this, but I think they're going to seal it, but we need it. So what they're going to do is the police are going to end up going after her, because there's a good chance that she thinks it's on video, but when she goes to play it back, she doesn't hear it right. She doesn't hear what she heard exactly.
Right. Right.
That happens to people a lot. That try
Yep.
to record this.
I've seen it.
Something's
I've
going on
fucking
here.
witnessed this.
We need to get to the bottom of it. It's a 4G swatting technique. And I'm almost
4D.
willing to bet on it at this point. That's it for now. Look out for Charlie.
That's it for now. We are the Aqua Teens. Make the homies want to do something. The girlies want to scream. We are the Aqua Teens. Check it. Yeah, I don't know about that.
would begin to do more and more crazy things. We know what's going on. The first
We
case
are
that
the
I showed
Aqua
you was
Teens.
just an
Where's Panda
example.
Bear?
She was not in Michigan.
Panda Bear's at her
She was
dad's
feeling
house.
louder. She vanished and was found dead later.
They're not talking or responding. I'm just trying to leave, but I can hear them.
Oh, thank you.
So you haven't seen them, you can just hear them? Yeah, correct.
Yeah, they do make that kind of difficult.
This just keeps getting more and
Yeah, I'd sent the link and to somebody like I can't do anything with it. It's 2026. They can no one can make the internet work right. Big tech, big bunch of bullshit. Number one in the hood, G. We are the Aqua Teens.
more bizarre. That phone call between Nicole and her friend was Nicole telling her friend that she was involved in a shootout.
She must have been terrified in order to shoot.
She ran out of her house.
Secret dress, high
and
heels.
was also later found.
All right, I met
This is the case of
who was that guy that
Adriano.
took a liking to me? Maya? Real motorcycle riding and shit. Anyway, he was crammed up my ass for a while too. So come meet me at the mini golf course. Let's have a cigarette and shit. He's talking about going out in high drag and shit. And then one day he's like, he got all suspicious of me. He's like, you stole my lawn furniture. I didn't steal your lawn furniture. Where am I gonna put the lawn furniture? Why would I steal your lawn furniture? He's like, I got orbs. There's orbs coming after me now. Ever since I met you, there's orbs. I don't deny that. I'm sure that happened. I didn't steal your lawn furniture. I didn't steal your girl. What was that? That guy from Friday? He's like, no, that guy was like, I steal it, don't kill the crackhead. No, I don't. There's one thing I don't do is steal.
Then there's the case of Jeffrey Thomas,
follow
who
through.
believed people were in his
We were
house.
playing that before. I'm not doing that right now. Well, we haven't been playing Fallout 3. Where am I? Mental knows where I'm on Mothership Zeta.
Jumped out of a
God knows when we get back
second-story
into it.
window. The case after that
You lied to me.
Monica Kennedy.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Monica had somehow decided
I lied to Roxy. All these troublemakers and shit in here. And now I'm a liar. I'm being called a liar. Jesus Christ. Dear Jesus. I don't know how I lied to you. But not that much support of you. Oh yeah, I can put it on. It's not a good idea. Thanks a lot. What? Telling you, I'm not trying to time you out. Yeah, I hate that shit, like my neighbor, she said, she found there's a fake Instagram about me. She's like, I almost freaking tried to add you, but people put this bullshit out there. I guess Roxy said making her a managing mod. I didn't say that. There's a post that's been removed. I don't know how to deal with this anymore. It's fucking crazy. I don't even know why you want to be a managing mod. I don't get it. Panda bear, I need a panda bear rock. What is going on? What is going on here? Yeah, I pinned it. Hold on. Let me pull up, World of suffering. It's constant suffering. Did you see that thumbnail on her? Man, she was being so lovey-dovey. She like get behind her head and stuff when she's feeling lovey-dovey. Yeah, I don't know either. She kidding me. So what? Well, I don't know what's going on with that. You're a moderator. I don't understand. What you're all heated up about? I just don't get it. All right, here's the. Flip this around. Here's my chat. There's my chat. There's my stupid face. Then we got the Yentl Center. Clicky linky. Clicky the linky. And there's my GoFundMe. There it is, right here. There it is. Do it again. Watch. There's my chat. There's me. Right now. There's all the comments. Go down. Pin the comment. GoFundMe. There it is. There it is.
Her, including sheriff's deputies, and she left her apartment only a mile away from here on foot with the 3 children looking for safety.
So after that, she had left her house in fear and hid in a field, and allegedly the kids and her
Allegedly.
that one lived.
Allegedly.
I also talked about the case of Cullen Finnerty, who was a football player. He heard people following him along the bank of a small lake and was found dead later. So picking up more and more. I was talking about that. One of my viewers, I believe it's Nick Jagger, pointed me to a case in Austin, where a guy believed people were in his house. The guy's name is
In your house.
Ron.
They're in the walls.
I'm butchering his last name.
They're in your
Sorry.
fucking walls.
He was co-founder.
Like Buddy Webb. They're in the
of a
ceiling.
tech company called Incite.
They're underground. They're underneath your home.
Broken into. He came home from
All three's a need, not a want.
out of place, but nothing was missing. So he ended up going and getting an AI. And
That's
then
what we
things
managed
were
March,
totally
okay, 3
wrong.
4 years
And
ago.
Someone called 911 and
Why do you want to be a managing monster of it? You're a moderator. The last thing I'm aware of. You asked to be a mod. I said, can I trust you? And you said yes. Now here's your moderator. I'd love to have you as a moderator. And that was it. What was that? What is wrong with that? I don't get it.
But I'm not going to jump all over.
I'm trying to sort through my mod situation right now. I've been trying to do that for 2 weeks. I'm amongst all this shit. That's a huge decision. I love my channel. I love my people. These are big decisions. I need the right people in the right roles. I gave you a mod. I asked you. Can I trust you? I know you have a hard life. I know you've been through some stuff. You've been here a lot. I wanted to give you a mod. I said, can I trust you? I gave you a moderator. I gave you a wrench. I don't know what else to say than that. I got like 2 or 3 mansion mods. Honestly, I don't need really any mods. I mean, it would be nice to have some good mods. I got some good mods. Set on live. Okay. I don't remember. I don't know. I guess if you said I did. Is that what you want? Like, I would rather not make that decision right now. I got a lot on my plate. Stress the high hell. I don't want to have to be dealing with this micromanagement. That's a tiny channel. You gotta moderate. You gotta wrench. Can we just leave it at that? Just have some fun around here and talk? Just try to have fun. Try to enjoy ourselves. So go. It's not that important. Why is it? It's not that important anyway. Maybe it's too. I don't know. You're a moderator. I like having you around. Gaslighting. Oh. Oh. Be nice. I'm talking to somebody else. The hairline. Hairline's my gun. So's in my house. So's in all my equities. So's in my family. So's in my health. Let's worry about my hairline. Fucking great. Absolutely crazy. My gums are receding. And I had a chest tube, but what? What? Yeah, YouTube's been acting real fucking crazy lately. Wrong person. Certain messages leave by faulty YouTube systems with new possible items. See some flaw, please. Go on the community, click, and see my post. Let's go. Let's try to listen to this thing, but we'll go investigate this right now. Let's go investigate. Where am I going here? Go community. Back to my channel. Community. I'll go to Tasha Teeling's channel. There we go. Community. Community. Like. That's not me. I didn't see that. Did you click on the? Did you click? I can't see this. I mean, I can see it. He is adorable. You got a heart. I would think that's me if you got a heart. You're now a managing moderator. Tasha's here to trust you, help them build a positive, safe community. I don't know. I don't know what to say about this. Sweet pie, little fluffy poop, sweet puppy breath. I don't remember saying that. Oh, that's what you said about the. I can go to that. Hold on, I can go to that frickin' post. I think that was with the dog. He's so adorable, sweet pie. That's what you said. Let's go there. We'll get to the bottom of this. That's where I posted the little puppy. So newest. Here we go. Unravel some stuff here. That would have been this right here. This little dog. Which you can't see. We're over here. Posts. Scott, Linda, First Nation. So adorable, sweetie pie. Love him. And there ain't nothing up here. Hold on, here we go. Investigator. Alright, so here it is right here. He's so adorable, sweetie pie, little fluffy poo scoop. And I gave it a heart, and I gave it a thumbs up. We're going to sort by, alright, let's go to newest, because top takes it all out. There's nothing under there. I gave it a heart, that's it. That's it. Beautiful pop. Like here I replied to something from Sherry. I put right. Somebody like that. So your new baby. Heart of that and thumbs it up. Like it to be. Yeah, but there's nothing under there. I don't know how to explain it, but they do stuff on here. We got sock accounts in here. They manipulate things. That's all there is. I hearted that comment. That's it. Someone's messing with you. They pit people against each other. Where's it? Emmy said, such an adorable, cute puppy. Always in your thoughts. First thought was Panda, and there's a puppy. I just went to this. All my stuff's there. I don't delete stuff. And this is another thing YouTube has to do is like you go on Facebook, and if someone edits comments or whatever, they're deleting something you really can't do anything about. So someone's screwing around. What you have to do, and if all you got, like this is your comment. Roxy is so adorable, sweetie pie, little fluffy poop scoop. I heart it. There's nothing underneath it. What you have to do is like right here. All right, hold on. So say I replied to, right here, fucking Karens, and I replied, and then you can go to my little face, and you can click it, and then you can see. You can see my info, and view channel, and then you come right back to me, right here. But here, there's nothing. There's nothing under that. Yeah, this is kind of crazy. I have to do this. I mean, but you got apparently legitimate questions. But all I did was heart that. Like, what would I even reply to that? He's a so adorable, sweetie pie, little fluffy poop scoop with puppy breath. I love him. It's a good comment. I appreciate you. I gave it a heart and a thumbs up. Like, what am I gonna go type in? Oh yes. Why would I make a point to say, oh, you've heard a managing moderator of? God, that's a managing moderator. You're being fucked with. They're fucking with you. They're fucking with me. I've been targeted. There's nothing else I can say about it. We'll go back to yeah. I gave it a heart and managing moderator. I don't know. I didn't do that. I put that on Panda Bear. I put it on. I put that on everything. I didn't do that. There's no evidence there to support it. Oh Jesus fucking. This place all infiltrated and stuff. Anyway, I'm gonna move on for that. I can assure you. It wouldn't make any sense to make someone a managing mod over a comment talking about a puppy. I would think it would be a more important moment. I mean, that's important, but I spent a lot of time. And you get like asked at the end though, like I was going through, I had that whole discussion about moderators. And I went on this like 2-hour tangent, going through showing everyone how many people there were. And weighing out who's doing what and who I trust. It would not be done over a comment about a puppy. I'm sorry. I'm not sorry. Yeah. I'm not out here to fuck with anyone like that. Let's catch up here. You'd have to click the link, because people do. I mean, if you're on YouTube, you know there's clone accounts. They got cloned. They got I got a freaking obituary about me. There's sock accounts using my shit, and that would be way more official. So someone's fucking with you. This is a highly orchestrated game using people. I'm not going to go any further with it. That wasn't me. I didn't do that. It's not a big deal anyway. These comments, not much for you, so I hope that makes sense to you. I don't know this, but much face on moderator, bullies, especially on. I agree. They want to take my channel down. They pitted Glenn against me. I mean, they just destroy things. They just destroy people's relationships. They got voices coming out of the fucking sky. Cops out of investigating their states. This is fuckery. I agree with what they say. I don't even have an opinion. They block you. What? Screen time wants cleared. Any reasonable person who trolled engaging. Look at my comments. Looking at our comments. Someone's fucking with us. That's it. Playing something. I don't think that fucking happens. You'd have to go on. Oh, you'd have to do, if the comment's gone now, you would have to go and check. You can't go back in time. I don't know where we're still on this. You would have to click my little face and make sure it's not account one day old. Fucking 0 subscribers. They just take your profile picture and username. That happens all the time. Like a 1 day old accounts. I'm not shit the frick could take your profile picture. Anyway, I want to move on. This is heart wrenching. It's fuckery. Is there a timestamp where you said you're making me? I never said that. I never said that. I never did that. Insane. It's not that insane. People are fucking with me. They're fucking with you. That's all there is to it. It's not a big deal. Go around lying to people. I don't take my moderators lightly. Out of all the fucking deliberation and shit. It's like, wow, that's a great comment. Now I can't manage you, mod. Do you want to remember the discussion we had? Gave you a wrench in there. Surely wouldn't be a poop scooping puppy dog. Your mom, yes, you're right, she did. I didn't. No, we'd have to go click that. We'd have to go click that comment. See who the person put up with it. Well, wasn't it? Say it was. Just say it was. I don't go around deleting comments. Just like, oh my god. Oh my god. Timestamp. I got a lot more things to do than worrying about this shit. I'm sorry. I gotta fix this fan. I gotta fix these court cases. I'm not fucking around with this stuff. I always spent way too much time on it. Sure, I didn't do it. If I did, I would think I remember it. This is too much. This is like, I'm just crazy drama for nothing. Fucking bizarre world. Trolls. It's the feds. It's not a big deal. Fix things. Manager status and get drugs. No, I just spent, what was it, last week? It was like 2 hours I spent. I pulled up my community, my creator studio, and I went into my account right here. And I went through every single mod, and I removed someone that I haven't seen. I've removed people that I hadn't seen in a while. Just weighed out who I wanted to keep, who I didn't want to keep. And yet, do you remember the discussion? What I was talking about when I freaking promoted? I guess I'm gonna say it's promoted because that'll be a big deal. Where I trusted you because you got more power to do more shit. I wouldn't do it in a community post. Just would not. I simply would not do it. Barely fun around. Then they change shit every day anyway, so. This place is so messed up. They hit me with hate speech? Not even on camera. And how much I fought that? I post up friggin' trials, and they remove it for bullying. Platform is not. They can't get it right. They cannot make it what it should be. So, I came home and collapsed after being out in the town all day, getting car parts and shit. Including me. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, they want to cause discord. The comments not there. If the comment was there, I'm gonna run deleting my own comments. You can click on any profile picture and see. You can see. You can see. Hold on. Let me go over. 1 second. This don't matter. Let's go to on my posts. Look at this shit. 20 comments. There's some really disparaging ones in here. Yep, we're waiting for the good old Starlink. I heart 'em. There's one real disparaging one unless they took it away. Okay, and scroll down. Newest. Right here. So you find some of the funniest stuff. I always gotta prove myself and shit. Don't delete my own comments. Doesn't happen. Really. That's that one right there, a little puppy. Let's go to this one, just go play around there. I didn't see that. That's somebody I like. I was looking for a disparaging one. Whatever. I'm tired. I'm fucking tired. I'll fix this damn fan. Notifications. Okay, if you want to harp on it, go look at the notification and click on it. Do you remember when I was in Los Angeles when they tried to kill me? They stole my YouTube channel. They stole my bank account. They stole my crypto. They cloned my phone. These people are doing nefarious shit. That wasn't me. So many people are just saying it, congratulating me. Saying it. Which video? Find the link for the video, I'll play it. You'll find the video. Post a link. You can post a link here. Find the video and timestamp. I'm falling out, but I'll stay out. Find the video. I'll go review it. I got no problem doing that. Amy knows. Oh God. It's drama. It's drama. Look at the comments. I don't know. Is this coil pack gonna work? I get some sleep and try to fucking figure out diagnosing this van. Okay. You can go ahead and find the video. Well, obviously we're at odds right now over something so trivial. I get it. You truly believe. That's what happened. I believe you believe it happened. I'm total distress right now and shit. I'm not gonna be handing up managing mods. I already gave someone a mod. I need to get this van fixed. I need to get the fuck out of here. Gotta get this lawyer paid. Gotta get this person paid back. It's on your community page is right there. What is? Where's Amy? Bring Amy in here. Anyone text Amy ever come in here? We're about to go to bed. I get this fucking coil pack put in. You know, mix on moderator. I'll say get permission. Have to get to work. Have a good day at work, Daddy. You're lying. Oh my god, I'm a fucking liar now. I'm a liar. Oh my trustee says, what did she say? What did she say about some of those court papers? So my memories are false or exaggerated. Parallel mods. I almost did that, but there's I went through. I took like an hour and a half or 2 hours here, and I went through every one by one, deliberating who I keep and who I fired. It's heart wrenching. I did that once. I got rid of everybody. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. I like literally tore people's hearts out. So I gotta do it for one, I gotta do it for all. This life ain't easy. What? Please get Mars way further. Oh my god. Okay, taking a wrench. You don't support me anymore. Why would you not support me? What? Why would you do that? I don't know. It's another day of living on hell on earth, I guess. It's basically what it is. We're living in hell. We're living out here in Satan world. Yeah, so you watch TV, it's one fractal down from you. You watch Days of Our Lives. Watch all the drama on there. And we're basically days of our lives for one fractal up. It's amusing. No, it's not. This is suffering. It's endless suffering. Endless suffering. Problems after problems. Fucking take a nap with all these tools on my bed. Sleep next to instead of sleeping next to a boyfriend or girlfriend or husband or wife, I could sleep next to a fuel pressure tester. Well, that's cool. That's not fucking cool. Snuggle up on my battery charger. I don't know when I've ever deleted my own comments. I'm pretty sure it's never been. Just the great deceiver in action again. I'm the bad guy. Always the bad guy. So I got 24 court cases. So I've been written out of trust. Written out of trust with a will. How this place goes. That would cause so much fucking strife. They do not want me on here. I'm gonna make it miserable. You're gonna have a bad time. But you know what? I can't do it here. Oh, you know what? If my keyboard worked, I could ask AI, and I gotta go ask Grok. I'm not gonna spend more time on it. That person's already I would feed that in and get the logic from AI and have it laid out in simple terms. The keyboard don't work. I know what it is. It's just freaking these people doing what these people do. You know, and I guess I lost another friend or a supporter. I clearly lost a supporter. She just said it. So what am I gonna do? I lost my whole entire family. I lost my freedom. Whatever. I got too much on my plate to go and try to fucking iron this all out. You win some, you lose most of it. That's what it is. Moving on. You made the decision. I'm not going to engage you. I told you I didn't do it. I told you I didn't do what you said I thought I did. I explained the scenario. I explained the backstory. It says I can't win this. I can't win it. I lost you. It says what it is. Losing. I told you I didn't do it. I gave you some rationale why it probably happened. You refused to believe it. You just said you're not supporting me. You don't want to do this anymore. I can't fucking. I don't have the energy. I'm very sorry to see you go. You have my word. I didn't do that. I would never fucking do that. You don't want to believe it. It's not fine. That's what it is. Okay, I've been through too much. Go around calls and the shit. I got too much shit going on to cause another problem. Or fucking deal with another problem. Go around causing confusion around here. You were deceived. People were played. But I can't do anything about it. I'm fucking exhausted. Oh look, I'm getting misgendered again. That must be, that could be Deputy, what's his fucking name? Evers or Brindley. I still don't know who the fucking cop was that grabbed my fucking arm and assisted in beating me up. I was in court that one day with the third attorney. I said, who was that prosecutor? I don't know. You don't know who the prosecutor is? You don't know? Liar. I said they're not talking about me. I hear them talking about me. And I asked the guy who he is. He says, none of my business. You're talking about me. Obviously, it's my business. Who's dude? Dudes keep repeating the same line. If you don't like it. Not moving in. I think you're wanted with warrants. Yep. That is true. I'm wanted. They want me gone. They want me gone. They target people. They fucking cause all sorts of problems. I'm hated. Fucking hated around here. They don't want me in Satan world for some reason. I'm X out of my channel here. X out of the GoFundMe. X out of... Let's get these tabs down to a minimum. Yeah, a lot of people are targeted and they don't understand. Because I went through like 2 bamboozlement periods. It's confusing. I understand. gonna take some time. If it takes a lot of people don't survive this shit. My stepmother is an alien queued up. 15, we got 50 people here, 137 thumbs up. Nobody talks. Lurker lose. I don't even want to say that. I really don't want it. Oh, look at that. Mark Wahlberg and Patriot Day. Patriots Day. Remember Chicago. And they cast that guy in everything. Everything's got. That's some CIA fucking propaganda pieces. Some private messages. They change his platform all the time. Gerald used to send me love letters and shit. I guess he's dating my brother's girlfriend. I can't wait to get out of this place. I really can't. Hey, fuck with people. Just fuck with people. All the time. It's got fucking blood sport. Pitting people against each other. It's constant, like, diversion and shit. Someone else was talking about, like, when those two buildings or 3 buildings turned to dust. Allegedly by, like, 2 aeroplanes. I said, oh, it's, who was that first? It was, that one guy living in a cave out in Afghanistan, or Abbottabad. And then you go to Iraq, and they're like, yeah, it was definitely that guy. And then, oh no, it's Saddam Hussein, we gotta go to Iraq. 2 conflicting stories, and everyone bought it up, they all ate it up. You know, all the stuff with the files that just happened. Some guy from that country that begins an I. They're gonna say he's a Russian spy. And people are gonna eat this up. The guy that allegedly murked that guy by CK. And they got no video footage. The guy's body camera falls off. Wasn't charged. They're gonna have everyone believing that it's that kid. I can't remember. I can never remember his name. People say it's that country that began an I. It's constant lies. Always changing their story. People, okay. Yeah, but this is ending on a depressing note. But I'm just used to it now. I'm freaking used to it. I wouldn't make such a fucking big deal. Not something in such a light manner. I take my life very seriously. I take these situations very seriously. I scrutinize people very heavily. I don't make rash decisions. I don't do it. Look, Derek. It's 4 years ago. I don't know what the timestamp is. I don't know where the frickin' pull up the comment. I'm not gonna worry about it. That person made their decision. I am the fucking devil once again. You know, and people believe it. I mean, I got somebody going around using my last name, saying they're my sister. It's not even their last name. They got 1 million accounts, or not 1 million. Or God knows how many accounts. Telling everyone they're my sister. I spent $41,000 on a cruise. You know, and they're you know, these sock accounts and shit. And we got half the evidence right there. It appears like I've done something. It's called parallel construction. Something like that. Parallel construction. I'm trying to showcase the things exactly like this. When you get targeted, these are the tactics they pull on people. It doesn't make sense. Like, people are interested in it, or they're just interested in certain things about my life. When you break it down, you show them stuff like this that's happening. Shit, like these tactics playing out in real time. The emotional damage and just the damage in general it's caused. It just becomes uncomfortable. It makes this place more unlivable. Hey, I've suffered so much loss already. I know everyone else has. So. I'm telling you, it's pretty common knowledge. But there are sock accounts. There's clone accounts. This is one of the oldest tricks in the book. Clone accounts. It happens all the time. I got an obituary written about me. That's deleted now. Seriously, I got someone parading with my sister. Just to set the stage that they've set. Masquerading as my sister, making people believe certain stuff. It's a clone account. Simple. You gotta know the play. You gotta know the time, the day and age. In times like this, in this day and age, there's clone accounts. It's a fucking clone account. It's the internet. It's a clone account. It's simple. I guess if you're gonna be on the internet, you gotta be cognizant that clone accounts exist. I never said that shit. I never did that shit. And at this place, you know what I really don't like about this platform? I had that one person today. They've been doing it for a while. You got all these 1-day-old accounts and shit. But some people come in, and it's one person the other day, and they go and they write something, and they edit their comment. And they can do it after you respond. They'll edit it so it looks like your response is totally crazy. And you go on Facebook, and if someone makes a comment and they edit it, you can see the comment that they left before and what they edited it to. But for some reason, this place refuses to do such a basic thing. And then people don't capture enough information. Like, if that was genuinely that important, and I'm sure it is, you've been promoted to some high rank on some totally fucking tiny channel. And then you're going to present evidence. But you could have just clicked the thing and seen how many days that account was created. That's a monumental moment. It's that important. Gather all the information. Because obviously it's an issue. There's like plausible deniability. There are troll accounts. There are fucking clone accounts. But now, once again, it all falls on me. It's a clone account. It's a clone account. You got played. I got played. I got fucked again. Somebody that I liked hates me now. Wow. What's your gender? It's 24 court cases. A lot of essay. I got essayed a lot as a kid. That's my gender. Look how I'm being attacked. You think that might play into it? We got so many good moderators in here, but none of that shit's being taken care of. Yeah, look, here we go. Then another person. Same old story. If I seen you in a female toilet, I would chin you. Another one that's come with some fantasy. Some fantasy where I'm being threatened. I'm being threatened once again. And then I gotta say, how can you be so positive that you're gonna come out the victor in that situation? Because there's a high probability that you wouldn't. But I came on here be abused, be beat up, and frickin' framed for shit by sock accounts and all that. Great job. It's another day here on frickin' flat simulation Earth. No, targeted. Look, again, death threats. I sent that obituary and the death threats to, what, my 8th authority? No big deal. No big deal. And they want to hurt shit. It's death by a million cuts. They're someone. They're just... The whole relationship was destroyed by something as simple as a clone account. And my word wasn't good enough. That I didn't do that. Spent the last half hour, 45 minutes explaining. So I'm I pretty much know how to use the internet and how to use this platform. I'm on here every fucking day. All the time. And someone's gonna kill me for going to take a shower or take a piss. Someone's gonna kill me. And you can, like, that's a death threat. And I could screenshot it. Maybe send it to the cops. They don't care about that shit. Death threats, no big deal. But they're gonna come investigate me across state lines for quoting Alice in Wonderland. That's a big deal. That's a felony. But that's not a felony right there. No, I must have done something really, really bad. Been up all night. Yeah, there's only certain hours you can be up. God, I work second and third shift. If you're working second or third shift and you're out after a certain time, you can't use the parks. You can't commute home from work because you might have a broken broken tail light bulb. It's not actually broken. There's only certain hours you can be up, and everyone's keeping track of your hours. Can't be up by. I explain because I gotta explain. I explained earlier straight. Hey, we went out all day. Came back, was exhausted, took a nap. Now I'm spending some time on my YouTube channel, talking about my life, trying to garner some support. Hey, you been up all night? Hey, you schizophrenic? No, let me explain. I took a nap before. I took a nap. Everything's perfectly fine here. No need to worry. You can only be up at certain hours. But second and third shift, though, that was crazy. You slept all day? You're up at night now? You're out at awfully odd hours. You want to take your dog out? You want to take your dog out real late because you work third shift? Your schedule's flipped for second shift? That's suspicious. That's really suspicious. So sorry about Colonel. Got a lot of problems going here, Colonel. How are you? A lot of problems. They set up some other scenario. No, Colonel. No. No, I got this coil today. I got this coil. Me and Tony went for lunch. I got this coil. We went to, I guess I gotta get out of here. I gotta make people happy. Got this coil. Went over to Tractor Supply. I try to get these dogs' needs taken care of, and Tony said everything's cheaper at Walmart, so no, that'll never happen. So these dogs will have fleas. The other dog won't get a collar. Came home extremely exhausted. Working on my stuff. Went to bed for a few hours. Got up, was bored, sitting in this fan. I got online. Wanted to be social and just talk about stuff. And now I'm I'm being framed by clone accounts. They're getting moderators pissed off. I'm being grilled about how long I've been up, what my dead time is. Gotta go to bed. People care about when I sleep and stuff. I could be dying in the hospital. No one fucking calls me or checks in or, make sure I'm taken care of. But oh God, if you're on the wrong hour around here, you've been on here too long. Big deal. Time to get red flag lawed for that. Big deal. Fire up the freaking schizophrenia simulator. People are concerned. And don't be concerned. I mean, be concerned about me because I'm asking for support. And my family ain't concerned about me being in the hospital or being up all night or whatever. Despite my crying and pleading that I slept for like 2-3 hours, passed out from exhaustion. Now it's a big deal. Probably ought to call the police or something. Don't call the police. Do a welfare check. What are the point of welfare checks? To make sure I'm okay. Well, my own family, none of my family calls me when I'm dying in the hospital. So don't worry about that. Still haven't called me. Hey, they could say, oh, well, sorry. Somebody said, how do they know you're in the hospital? It's been a couple weeks. You think one of them would have called me by now. Hey, how you been? Because I can't call them. Cops will be called. But yeah, like, seriously. They haven't called to check up on me in the 2 weeks after I've been out. Just to say how I'm doing in general. And they all know I'm homeless. They all know I'm poor. I've been ridden out of the trust. None of them have called. But now my bedtime's a big deal. Big fucking deal. My family don't care about me. Don't worry about me except for the things that I'm telling you to worry about. Like getting this lady paid back for putting the retainer down on my attorney. Do you understand what I'm saying? My mother with the so-called welfare checks. She's so concerned that I'll never see her again. So concerned. Have you been to sleep? And you can rewind the street. These people just pop in, pop out. It's sad. Like, it's not like it's a big deal. I'm an adult. I'm midlife. I'm telling people, I went to bed. Not like it's anyone's fucking business. I could stay up for a week. You got people running around smoking meth. Who's concerned about how long they stay up? But I gotta defend myself. Have you even been to sleep? I know what it's for. It's to promote the mental health narrative. It's unreal. Where they? Yeah, they just upset this person. Fucking clone account came in, fucked with her, and now I gotta spend an hour, 2 hours, trying to explain a fucking clone account and people getting played. But hey. Yeah, cameras everywhere. Yeah, those things are going down over here, and I guess it's I don't want to say the T word, but I'm gonna say keywords. You're going to get your cameras, you're going to get your surveillance, and you're going to love it. You're going to learn. What was that? What was it with Bob Marshall? Learn to love it, baby. Just asking. Yeah, I mean, it might have been innocent. That happens all the time. I'm in the motel. I'm doing it on a live stream. I've told people I'm trying to sleep. I'm live streaming. The second I put my head on the pillow, bang, 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 bang. Cops over there. Go to sleep. Fucking hotel phone ringing off the hook. Go watch the videos set up. I know you may not. When they siege my castle for 4 hours. Then the cops are banging on my door when I got all those tickets for not overgrown grass, no mailbox numbers, unregistered vehicle, and noise complaint. As I'm trying to sleep, and the cop mocks me. It's on body cam. I'm trying to go to sleep. voicing your business. Yeah. Were you here? I gave Roxy one a wrench. A few months ago, a month ago, 2 months ago, I gave her a wrench. And some clone account came in and told her she's a managing mod. And she screenshotted it, but we don't. I know I didn't do it. And now that person's refused to support me. I don't know what to do about this shit anymore. And now I'm all upset. That person's all upset. Tractor supply. More like tranny supply. Oh yeah. More like. And now I gotta explain. Hey, I was S8 as a child. I was abandoned. Psychologically tortured. More like. Okay, bye. Let me put to the ringer. Yeah. Then they just add these other problems. I got. Oh, Colonel, look, I got a. Look what I got today. This has got a lifetime warranty on it. Oh, look at a coil. It's blue streak. Blue streak is. We're gonna go make sure we get to bed. Get a couple hours of friggin' nap time. We're gonna put this in. Time is of the essence. I gotta move this friggin' jalopy down the road. Look at that person. 24 court cases. Are you worried about people's? I guess I don't even know if I'm fucking trans. I don't think I'm gay. I don't think I'm trans. I don't know. And goddamn, I've ever find out. But all I know is I got 24 court cases. People are worried about my bedtime. I'm dying in the hospital. My family don't frickin' give a fuck about me. Won't even call me. I got people beating me up about smoking cigarettes. These strangers are all concerned about me smoking cigarettes. Hey, don't worry about it. My own family doesn't even call when I'm in the hospital dying. So why would you worry about it? Why on earth would you worry about it? Am I trusty? My mother's not concerned. My brother's not concerned. I can't stand having to explain the internet. Like, if you're targeted, or if you're just a regular-ass basic person that someone wants to fuck with, no one's like, it's 2026. You never heard of a clone account? You never been fucked with before? And I'm telling this person, it wasn't me. Oh, here we go, they shut me up. It wasn't me, it was a clone account. They were doing the parallel construction, and I gotta beg and plead. And I'm being called a liar and shit. 2-minute adult. Stamp whatever else I please. Yeah, but they always want to spin it and like, oh, you're some bipolar mania or something. Like when the cop on when the voices came out of the sky on the highway. The cop's like, oh, you know what time it is? So yeah, it's very, very late. It's very late. I said, I was fucking getting the package. I'm total stress. I said, you got a wallet. I meant to say watch. You got a watch? Wallet. Why are you gonna ask me the time? You got, I see a wrist. You got a wristwatch. Asking the time. It's late. It's fucking late. It's at my destination. I got fucking harassed and bothered there. Now I'm having car problems. Just trying to get to my so-called friend's house. You're gonna ask me the time. Or you want any prescription medications? Oh yeah, not 100%. Like I normally wouldn't go past 100. As I said earlier, I was gonna say 110. There ain't no more than 100. Yeah, of course I know. Of course I know. All 5 of them. 6 if you count the other one. What was that? Like this is like a month now. I was going on a month now since the time I landed there. Still not a word. Not a word. There never will be. 25.50. I'm gonna timestamp. I'll put the link up here. Put the link up here. go watch it. I have to tell you, I didn't make that comment. I'm not gonna say it again. Here, go ahead and put the link. Put the link to that video. I'm gonna go replay it since we can't let this down. I gotta fix my car. We're gonna figure out this managing moderator situation. Not someone that's already withdrawn their allegiance towards me, so they're no longer gonna support me. Let's put all right, put the link up to the video. Put the link up. I'll go to my channel and click it. No clown, I'm a liar. You lied. All right, then we're done. We're done. Don't bother looking for like we're done. You said you're done. That's good. And like you don't respect my time. You don't respect me as a person. I told you I didn't do that. I told you my thought is it's a clone account. You said you're not gonna support me. I don't have your allegiance anymore. Gotta worry about this car. I'm not gonna go fucking decipher something. Call me a liar. No, just no. No. Copyright tools in the studio. Let's see if we upload and flag it. Clones and copyright. Yeah, it doesn't work. I haven't been there in a while. Because every time, like if someone's like uses your content, every time if they can grab your shit, and that was a big thing even like a couple months ago. If you go and dispute it, they'll take down people's channels for that and shit. Like the last 3-4 videos is not advertiser friendly. It doesn't give you a reason. It says request human review. I don't even know if you're getting human, but that's gonna put you on the radar, and they're gonna fucking take your shit down. Like we were talking about these places I stay at. They have these groups, for every park, and people go and complain. There's corporates in there. Corporate is in there, and they're gonna see who's complaining, and they'll find a way to cancel your membership, cause your problems, keep you out of certain parks. There are certain battles that are worth fighting, others that aren't. So most of the 24 cases is about. Hey, every single one of them revolves around my family. Hey, every single one of them. YouTube, how to get a clone account down. Yeah, I don't got time. I'm working with social workers right now, and I got 24 court cases. I'm not worried about clone accounts. I don't have time to invest in that. I'm trying to get a doctor, get followed up with, trying to get this van running. I'm not chasing down clone accounts and shit. Nope. Please go your line. No, I'm not going up. Not going. If you can't, why would you be a managing moderator? I mean, honestly, if you can't, but you have the ability to post links. You can put the link up to that. I told you I would go and check. I would go watch it. How are you going to moderate my channel if you can't even post a link on here? And why are you making such a big deal about this? You're not supporting me. You told me you're not supporting me. You can no longer support me. You can't post a link. You made the whole last hour of this all about that. I told you I didn't do this. You called me a liar. Why? No. Unless you need medications. We're having an episode. What? Episode. I understand a word you're saying. You might be in the wrong chat. 25:15. Ah, she put something up. I made her a magic mod. There's a clock count here. We're gonna go investigate this now. Gotta go investigate this. I need to be investigated. 10:25:15. 10:25. 10:24:20. Restart the speaker because that's broken. That's been broken. Let's go. Let's do some thorough investigation. But someone just called me a liar and I don't have their allegiance anymore. Let's go check it out. Let's check it out. Taking me at my word. I don't give out managing mods on community tab or community posts about puppies. It's not enough. 10:25 or 10:24:26. Oh, I can't play this. I can't play. It's music on here. Ah, we'll throw out whatever monetizations. It's just to figure out. 10:24. Oh, I'm singing it, so who knows? Arm's broken. Tennis solo. Get a job. Tiptoe to the windows. Turn it up. There's Roxy.
Where's Roxy? Where's Roxy? Roxy's the managing mod. She's the managing mod.
I said you're a managing mod. I did say that. Said you're a managing mod.
Just fucking relax.
Wow. Said you're a managing mod.
Just fucking relax. Not you.
Roxy's a managing mod. Oh. I said you're a managing mod. I don't know. I consider you a managing mod. You've never been a managing mod. Maybe it was a schizophrenia. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Don't know. Spam. There's some confusion. I said she was a managing mod. There's a freaking sock account. Yeah, that probably looks pretty fucking bad. It's a big deal. She's just a moderator. I said lied that she's giving me. No, I said you are a managing mod, and you're clearly not a managing mod. And it's taken over. An hour, 2 hours of this. You called me a liar. Yeah, I said you were a managing mod. You're not a managing mod. You're not. You're just a regular moderator. Just a fucking moderator. And then there's some comment that's deleted here, and this is just like the other moderator comment, or the other moderator thing I have to talk about the other day. There's 2 fucking hours of this stuff. My notes is online. That comment's not there. I'm done with this. I'm just done with it. Yeah, I said you're a manager mod, but you're not. This is what all this is about now. I don't get it. 10 hours in. 10 hours in I said that. If you don't tell your business on social media, no one will know any reason why your family doesn't want anything to do with her. You can go watch what my family said. The video's out here. It's in my legal playlist. You can hear what my trustee mother told the judge. She says what her problem is with me. If you don't tell your business on social media, no one will know. There may be a reason why your family has nothing to do with it. Every single one of them. How many times did I say I'm dying in the hospital? literally dying in the hospital. And no one from my family even calls me. But we're not going to worry about that. There's something about a managing mod right now that this girl's all hung up on, and I'm a fucking villain again. It's time to get paid more. I need to be tortured some more. We get comrade dogs here. 5 years ago, no subscribers. Comrade dogs. Here I am. I'm being tortured on here. There we go. Here we go. That person doesn't seem like a bad person. Look through their stuff. I don't know. It's a huge deal. She's a mod. She's a mod. Made her a mod. I had a conversation with her. I said, "Can I trust you as a mod? You want to be a mod? Can I trust you?" It took a long time to get to that. I gave her a mod. Now it's a big deal. But yeah, I did say she's a managing mod. 10 hours in. She wasn't. I clearly slipped up there. And now it's the end of the world. I'm trying to get my van fixed. All this other shit. I got so much stuff going on. I made a mistake. I said she's a managing mod. She's not. And there's a comment that disappeared that I didn't delete. It's what happens around here. I'm being as transparent as I can about it, but it's just about being a regular mod. It's consumed an hour and something here. I understand that person's got feelings and shit. They want, I don't know why this has become. You want a managing mod? I'm not making it. I'm not doing anything else with mods right now. I'm not doing it. Especially when you say you didn't support me. You don't want to be a mod anymore. I'm not taking your mod away, but this is crazy. It's fine. I don't want to worry about it anymore. I just want to get this van fixed. And I know she's got shit everywhere. I got a lot of damaged people around here. I'm damaged. I'm suffering. She's suffering. I was 10 hours in. These people are schizophrenic and drunk and shit. 10 hours in. I said she's a managing mod. I don't know why I said that. She's clearly not. She's a mod. What kind of power are you going to get in there? Oh, an Adam's apple. Man, these fucking people talking about shit. If you don't like trans people, go somewhere else. I don't want to hear about Adam's apples. They're not going to get back at the diatribe. You don't care about fucking the sheriff targeting people. You don't care about homes being stolen. You care about Adam's people, Adam's apples. Some person's going to want feet pics. Someone's going to kill me in the fucking bathroom. Got fake sister-in-laws, 1 minute old accounts. Big huge deal about who's blue, who's not. I pick fights. Watch your mod pick fights and argue. Probably because I picked the wrong mods. I was trying to get through that the other day. What state are you in now? Go ahead over to my sister-in-law's channel. She posted it all. Slip of the tongue. Yeah, can you believe that? Slip of the tongue with my level of severe alcoholism and schizophrenia. Slip of the tongue. God, these people want you to be perfect. Perfect. I can't get out of bed half the time. It's hard to take a shower. I'm not going to explain myself anymore. They want you to be perfect. We're living in hell. I feel like I'm living in hell. Absolute hell. I don't know. I'm moving. There's no more managing mod talk. None. We're done with that. I am done. I'm putting my foot down. Over. There's no more mods being freaking put out. There's no more mods being taken away. There's no more mod status being changed. No more mod shit. No more. Until I slip up or something. Slip of the tongue. Slip of the tongue being drunk fucking total alcoholic, drug addicted criminal. A person calling me a liar. Look at the court documents about freaking my mother saying my trustee saying what the hell did she say? My memory's false or exaggerated. Go ask her. Don't ask her. Don't talk to those people. Don't attempt to call those people. All I know is that this van needs to be running. I need my GoFundMe to get kicking so I can pay that lady back and pay above and beyond that. I gotta go back to jail. The last I heard, I gotta go back to jail. So he's got to figure out my warrants and my bond. At least got to do 1 night in jail. There's last I heard, I got to do it on a night in jail. They're gonna send me back to prison. I get whistled at. I can get whistled at, sexually abused and assaulted, and you know that's fine. That's not fine. It's not fine at all. It's fucking sick. And that's even if the van makes it down there. I need to get it out of the spot. Get out of these people's hair. Never. Hey, if you listen to like this soul trap shit and this reincarnation, and so you gonna come down here and do a mission? No, I would never sign up for this. Ever. Fucking brutal. Absolutely brutal. I used to be trusted, respected. Couple phone calls does it all. No more. No more of that. It's awful. Absolutely awful. Tiptoe through the windows and do the stuff. Not advertiser friendly. Guess I'm a liar. Maybe I don't readjust my moderator stuff. I'm telling you, I just took every single one of them. Because it ain't happening anyway. Just the Adam's apple comments, the death threats. Treated less than a human. Less than human. It's a constant freaking one giant humiliation ritual. God forbid you're human and you got freaking issues and God, dear Jesus, if you fucking Curto, you just gotta hope you're still here. Dude, that one guy, big homie CC, which I don't follow a lot. I got kind of curious about him. He said everyone's looking for a savior, and they killed the savior. They killed him. They literally killed him. From what they're saying. Yeah, it's time to get up. Time to get up and endure another day of this bullshit. Yeah, I'm like big whole liar. I'm not a liar. I'm not a liar. Fuck the managing mod shit. Fuck that. Managing mod. The fuck is there to moderate? What are they gonna moderate? What is there to moderate? Roxy bringing the receipts and timestamps. Fight, 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 fight to the death. Kill him, get him. Bring him a body bag. Tiptoe through the windows. I need some noise right now. Well, I'm gonna dissect myself here. Now I want the receipts. I don't want the receipts. Where that comment that disappeared. Through all this noise and all this bullshit, all these attacks, I took the time. I did say exactly what she said. Where are these comments? I'm cool. Oh, I gotta take time out of my day to make sure I go and do this shit. And there's no timestamps there, and I took it away. I just set up a Roxy. I just built her up to take her down. Hey, whatever it is. You're so bullshit. Other people, I don't know who you're talking to. Yeah, I'm trying to explain there's fucking clone accounts and shit. I got a whole goddamn sister-in-law I never met. Using my last name and all that, but yeah, that's been beat to death, and I guess she's still going around doing her shit. I don't want to. There's no more mods being handed out. There's no more mods being adjusted. Well, that shit's over with. You never lied to me. Well, you just called me a liar. Look at these disgusting perverts coming in. And they do it because they know it'll get me on a roll. It'll become un-advertiser friendly. So I guess I'll never get Winnebago. Give me a free RV like Traveling Robert. I'll never be invited to bed and breakfast to review them. Go on the sunset cruise trip down on Esmeralda Island. Yeah, I don't know. They're already a mod. They're trusted enough. They're trusted enough to be a moderator. It's not good enough. The simple slip of the tongue. And what I believe to be a clone account is the end of the world. At the end of the fucking world. It's consumed 2-something hours so far. End of the world. You know, people begging to be a mod on a dead channel with a schizophrenic, alcoholic fucking loser. It's gonna be killed when they go try to take a shit in the bathroom. Seems like you're the one who made it use yours. What? Address people. Use sentences. There's like subjects, predicates. There's nouns, pronouns. You gotta address people and use the words life and death and the power of the tongue. We're talking about a miscommunication right now. I played all those communication videos the other day, and nobody fucking paid attention to it. Miscommunication. No one knows how to use their spelling and their spellcasting. And look what it turns into. Your mental health is at rock bottom. Whose mental health is at rock bottom? Mental health, my physical. If you're talking about me, my physical health is at rock bottom too. I guess this will be a rock bottom when I die. Let me lie to you. All right. What do you want to do? What do you want to do? Well, let's end this now. You know, you think I'm a liar. You call me a liar. I'm lying to you. Just go away. Go away. Or just enjoy your mod ship, and let's move on. Come on, I got other things to do. I need to get some rest. I need to fix this van. I need to get out of here. I gotta run my GoFundMe to pay this fucking attorney and deal with all the fallout of that, whatever the hell kind of shit happens along with it. Come on. Come on. Excellent. Yeah, she said I said something. I said something. That person's obviously, I said I won't go talk about it. That person's already highly upset with me. And I would simply give her what she asked for. She could destroy my channel. This channel is already under investigation by detectives and shit. I'm not risking this channel. I'm not going to be willy-nilly. This is one of the outlets I have, and they tried to take it down. They stole it. They stole it in my bank account and with little crypto I had and tried to murder me. Yeah, management has complete control levels. And this person's going nuts. They're making, I'm not saying nuts, she's not nuts. I think I have 2 or 3 management mods. I think it's Ronnie. I think it's Eddie. I know it's Yenta. Even a regular mod can destroy your shit. The ever so fucking painful Rouge mod. This something's right. Anyone that has a manager mod. Yeah, I'm talking Yentel's a manager mod. I think Ronnie, I keep asking where he is, and I guess he's in other channels. I don't know. Don't even been around here. And then Eddie. Eddie I spent time with. I think Eddie. This whole, all the social media is a fucking nightmare. This whole place is a nightmare. Just need to call it, be nice. That person, that's that person. They have feelings. I know they feel a certain way. This is fucking, some confusion happened. And I'm sure there's other hands in it. I know there's other hands in it. Can't help. Can't help. There, can't help. Yeah. Yeah. Been asking. I've been dealing with social workers. Can't help. Social workers asking for rehab. Trying to get a lawyer. Help. Help. Get help. Where's the help? Get help. The 2-word crowd. Democratic left lady. It's like Tony told me. told me yesterday. You must be one of them Democrats, because we only think in ones and twos, on and off. Totally binary code. Leave her alone. Just try a 7-0. That's a bad idea. Jail's the worst. I gotta go back. The last I heard, I gotta go back. I gotta go back to jail. Gotta go to jail. I'm gonna be guilty until I sign a plea agreement. Until they twist my arm behind my back and break my legs, throw me on my head. Thanks for God, everything said. You're gonna go to bed at the right time. Okay, I'm clocking for a job or something. I gotta go to school. Gotta get up. Gotta go to bed. I got midterms tomorrow. I gotta go ace the midterms. I go ace the finals. So I go sit for the board. Sit for the exam, pass it, and be deny my license. Yeah, I don't think so. Must be around the mall. Someone's riding them. Birds are taking craps outside. Yeah, it's time to go step in some dog shit. Where's my dog? Where's my noise? Now all I gotta do is put this fucking coil in today. That's it. I gotta do is put this coil in, see if this thing starts, and if not, we're gonna keep going and going. If it don't get fixed by Tuesday, I'm gonna move my shit out of here and go find a place to live. Go find a local crack motel, local meth motel or something. Go rent a storage unit, live in there. First day at 1,000 Trails Orlando shocked us. That was 1,000 Trails Orlando. How come my family didn't put that up on their
1,000 Trails
community shit?
Station, 1,000 Trails Orlando. We'd heard good things, but the site didn't quite live up to our expectations.
Oh, it didn't live up to our expectations. Oh, I'm so sorry.
We uncovered a surprise problem.
Oh, it didn't live up to our expectations. Our 401ks, our Roth IRA is not doing so well. This site just, it's not what we envisioned.
Absolutely the worst section.
Get over my disappointment.
Oh, they put them in the worst section. With your big fifth wheel and your center island. Oh, your Wii Boost signal booster and your Starlink.
Gas. No, we're getting diesel.
We're getting diesel on our F-350. That's our little lapdog. Oh, the little lapdog's upset. Not the lake had alligators in it. Oh, I'm so sorry, guys. I'm so sorry. Just like my mother, I love Beacon Woods. We want you happy. We want you guys happy. There are people dying in the streets with needles sticking out of their arms. People have their head caved in by the cops. Doing jail time for crimes they didn't commit.
When we have the opportunity to stop
Spot doesn't live up to our expectation.
Open door.
Tiptoe through the windows, go to 1,000 Trails Orlando. I should have been there the last 2 years.
Okay.
But I got warrants.
I want something to eat.
So happy. Yeah, we had a big problem around here. I'm expected to be perfect, and then we got sock accounts and clone accounts, but now it's all on me. It's all on me. I'll go to jail. When I go to jail, ask for extra time in cell block B. For all the wrongs I've done, all the mistakes I made. There was that comment on that my mother left, but all the stupid mistakes I made. Wow, I might not have been raised correctly. All the stupid mistakes, all the choices, all the wrong choices I made. Hopefully sheep's broken. What's that all about? Bullshit, miles went through 40 minutes. I felt a lot longer. It felt like 2 hours. It's gonna take days to go over this. They did not factor in the other night when I went through all the months. The ultimate goal is to get you to off yourself. They definitely want you talking about this shit, so they didn't cause strife on this channel. Get a good plan and an agent. I want Agent Smith.
No crying around me.
This didn't meet their expectations. Yeah, I'll take your spot.
These are usually back.
I'll take your
Kind
RV.
of hidden away. You go through some housing areas to get back to most
Shop
of them.
time, watching our cooking shows.
But welcome to 1,000 Trails Orlando.
Welcome to 1,000 Trails Orlando. Enjoy your stay, mother effer.
I'm sure it's
Tell the story. It's 2,025 days now.
I guess
All
I'll just
permissions.
stop here and go in and see because I bet we have to
My pajamas on right now. I gotta put on my working clothes soon. Look at. Yeah, I'm losing weight. Dietologist or fucking regular ass nurse. So you're losing weight. Yeah, I guess I'm sick or something.
We're in the right place or not.
Nightmare. Where? I already know
Hopefully
shit.
we are.
I had a magnesium deficiency and potassium. No, sodium deficiency. Sodium and mag sulfate, magnesium deficiency. Calcium chases magnesium, or the other way around. Something like that. I don't know. They denied me my nursing license because I aced the boards.
Class A's.
Right, I know.
Oh, here comes Larry. He doesn't have
Here
papers
comes
in his
Larry.
hand, so I'm thinking we go to the gate.
8:51 in the morning.
Here he comes.
All we gotta do is put this coil into there. Electrolytes.
That's what I thought.
Let's go with Tasha's needs. Jail, yeah, jail again. Cell block D.
So,
Great value. You like great value? I like great value. I don't like great value, but
vendors. And those are scapegoat people.
you're checking in.
Okay.
Better live up to our expectations.
Yep.
Oh, they're only a $200,000 class B.
No.
These people are snotty.
One of them goes at your site, whether it be on the electric pole that you plug in.
I got a rat crawled my van in this place. I should complain to management. I got a rat in my van here.
We just have to know who's at that site all the time, okay? Now, if you're gonna go in and out with another vehicle or with this, we give you another code, like it's on the back of there too, so you can do what they're doing and not wait behind all the checking, okay?
And lapdogs, these fucking lapdogs.
That code to anybody. It's
Oh,
just
Colonel,
safe.
I just got here. I went to take a shower today. I'm gonna tell this story again. I'm like, I hadn't taken a shower in 4 days. I'm like, I keep wanting to call her Cookie Puss. Well, what's her name? Panda Bear. Like, Panda Bear's gonna tear up my van. I'm bringing her down to Tony's place. I put her on the leader. I put her on the leader and walk away. She's flipping out. She's absolutely flipping out. I'm like, I'll be right back. I'm just going to take a shower. I make it like 10 feet down the road. She unhooked herself from the leader. She's running like a maniac. So I wrangle her up, bring her back to Tony's. And then the other dog tries to attack me, trying to get her in the house. And I go to the shower. I go to the shower. And it was like a mudslide. I'm slipping on this mud. Ladies' room's locked. You don't want to go in there because someone will kill me anyway. So I go to the men's room. That's locked. It's like all mud flooded out. I'm like, oh, that's alright. I'll just walk back up there. I'll get the golf cart. There's one golf cart that's totally dead. I'll go take the other. And they said, can I use the other golf cart? It's not his, it's not mine. So I gotta use the other golf cart. That thing's dead as a doornail. I go back, I'm like, Tony, I'm giving up in a shower. I'll just go wash myself in rubbing alcohol. And we'll go to the store and ship. He's like, no, just take the Jeep. All the way back. I gotta take the Jeep, go all the way down, like a half mile away. Take a shower. That felt pretty good. What's the point of this? I don't know, figure it yourself. Ankle biters. Under arrest for drug possession. Oh, have you seen the have you seen my attorney's frickin' evidence sheet? 20 grams of MDMA, 27 Adderall 30s, pile of cash. It's all in evidence, no charges. Tiptoe through the window. These people are so snooty. Snotty.
This will read material for later. You want to know what's going on in the park. They did that twice.
We're entitled. Oh, my tongue's full. This better live up to our expectations. We're in Orlando. It's the epicenter of all things. So let's go to Club 33 in the underground tunnels. You can find the ghost of Jeffrey Epstein down there. Walt Disney's frozen head, still eating babies.
There's corn right there.
That love of destruction. Look at this show. Look. Oh, that's Cobb. That's from Epidemic Sound. Look what the other dog did. The whole doghouse. The doghouse off here. You can see an engine. Overdrive button. Gone. Steering wheel controls. Gone. Dash vent. Dash vent. Gone. These little buttons. Gone. All gone. Dog ate them. Why do you clear your throat? Why was I in the hospital? Why was I in the hospital 11 fucking days? Why do you? Serious question. Why do you? You take Panda? Oh, hell yeah. I told her I'll take her any day. Any day of the week. Any day. I love that dog more than life itself. You know that. Of course, she came this morning, or yesterday morning. She was having like some anxiety attack, but she lunged. She was sitting on the she had an anxiety attack. She's sitting on the driver's seat, and James came over, opened the door, fucking teeth, snarling, jumps off. She lunged at James from the driver's seat. Tried to get. I had to grab her. Yeah, that would take her heart. Yeah, no questions asked. Fucking love that dog. Absolutely. Oh, yeah. When we went to the tractor supply, there's a potato head's collar sitting out in the woods somewhere. But they had these beautiful Carhartt, and even the tractor supply brands, beautiful collars, just like I got him, with the nice latches and shit. Some said not for tie out, and it reminded me. I miss that dog. I love that dog. It was just too much. It was too much. The escaping, and I'm getting ready to do something, and the dog's fucking gone. People are beating it in the head, beating him in the head with sticks, screaming at me, threatening to kill me. Believe in aliens. Do you believe that the voices came out of the sky on the side of the highway in the video? Do you believe in that? Do you want to like watch people and listen to their story and watch their videos before you ask stuff like that? I know maybe you're just curious, but I'm on the side of the highway. Got forced to move. I got to stall my van in the middle of the highway. And jump out. I got to grab the dog. I got no shoes, no cigarettes. It's me, no shoes, dog, car keys. Jump out of the van. Sitting on the side of the road. Getting hurt and stuff. Voices are coming out of the sky. And the intake record says walking in and out of traffic. But yeah, 6 cop cars, 6 units came to get me in a tow truck. What do you think of yourself and where you are? What do you mean? What do you think of yourself and where you are? Talk all about this all the time. Talk about almost every aspect of my life. What do you mean? I don't know how 1,000 Trails Orlando didn't live up to these people's expectations. Oh, come on. That's AI. That's not copyright. That's AI. La, 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 la. We're gonna put a quarter pack in today. Gotta get this fucking down. This is a great song. fuck up. Most advertisers probably don't know. They got a Mercedes Sprinter van, Class B. Look at that, guys. $200,000. $200,000 van.
Oh, I
It's like 100 times more expensive than mine. Maybe 20. So why are you on here?
And then look down at it. It's supposed to wait 10 seconds and then click on it.
What do you think or something? Why you're here? So why you're on here bullshitting?
Well, there you go.
Did you go watch all the videos yet? Oh, nope. It's on to the next question. Sprinter. These people look so stuck up. 1,000 Trails Orlando didn't meet our expectations. Well, we're just another middle-aged couple living our dream out here, a $200,000 fucking rig. Shit face.
Well, we got hooked up here. 1,000
I
Trails
was trying to find
Orlando.
it. Tons of drama. I need a drama.
My first impression is I hate it.
This guy, I hate it.
So we'll have to see. Right now, we're
First impressions, I
right
hate.
up against
This is
somebody else living.
the most popular 1,000 Trails in America. I hate it. I hate it. You can't please everybody. You ain't pleasing these people. That is probably the best park, the best campground in the whole entire system. I hate it. What are you gonna like?
Area.
I bet you hate your fucking van too.
About 10 feet away from guys watching their TV outside and cussing at the football game.
People are watching football and complain about the football game. He's out. It looks like they wanted to be in the section with all the real nice RVs. When I rolled in there, they'll bring you. You go to the security guard shack thing there, and they'll check you in. And some guy in a golf cart will run you around and say, "We got that. We got this spot. We got that spot." And you pick your spot. The first spot, like when I went there, first spot. I got this. This is fucking fine. I don't care. That was perfect to me. It's a place to park. And they have like a new section that's so desirable with the $1 million rigs. And they put me in the woods, which is like real state park-esque. But these people, look, they wanted to be by the expensive shit. Oh, now you're parked. You're too close. Go to the other section. Some of those things you bring you around, ask you what spot you want. I think you get 3 spots they'll give you, and then tell you to get screwed after that. I hate it. If this guy hates it, if he hates a spot, then get in your van, go somewhere else. Why would you stay somewhere you hate unless you're forced to? You got money. There's tons of accommodations in Orlando. You can go anywhere you want. And you got a $200,000 RV. I hate it. People are watching football. People are yelling about football. People are camping and watching football. Yelling about the game. Hey, Mary. They're playing in the
We
snow.
are
Yeah.
sitting facing the van.
What was it, two years ago? I think I was at this campground. I didn't ever want to see snow again. We're gonna freeze our asses off. Did you watch that stream? We were out there. We're sitting at a picnic. It was just snowing. The Cookie had never seen snow. And the other dog was freaking running around. It was freezing. I should have been at this park. 1,000 Trails Orlando. And with Justin and Christina sitting in the hot tub with them. They're playing with little fucking little Michael in the pool. Do you want to build a snowman? It's not posh. What? Go to Orange Blossom Trail. Go to Pulse nightclub. Go to the Parliament House. Hey, go to Orange Blossom Trail. Oh God, it's a fucking hospital again. I guess this or not. Let me answer something. God, it's another survey. It's another survey from the hospital. I tell them the same thing, and then they have social workers call me back. They say, I still haven't got a doctor. They're like, how are you doing? I'm like, I don't know. I have not gotten a doctor's appointment. I can't get a doctor's appointment. I had a big hole in my back. My blood sugar was 400. My lung collapsed. I can't see a doctor. They have some aversion to you being able to see a doctor. Hey, you're dying? No doctor for you. Let's give you a survey.
The sun's in our face.
Not Pulse. Yeah, Pulse.
And you see football?
Dude, there was someone I was kind of buddy. Like they were trying to get in my pants and stuff. They were having a birthday, but they want to have a birthday party. This is when I had my house, so it was like 2017, 2018. He's like, yeah, we're gonna go to Pulse for my birthday. No, we're not going to Pulse. You can't go to Pulse anymore. You can go to Parliament House or the other place. I think there's another place there. We're definitely not going to Pulse. That's out of the question. Pulse. Okay, what is that? Jeez. Oh God, they're gonna spam me. Oh, it's a survey about the hospital. So they're gonna call me every couple days. Has this been resolved? Nope. Nope. That social worker called me on that too. So they can't do anything for me. Thank you, dear Heavenly Father, for this person's life. Show them that you care and love them. Give them comfort and peace. I'm on the rapture soon. Yeah, I don't know about the rapture, but all the rest of that sounded good. Thank you. Classic schizo. Oh, I was watching, oh, what's his name? I'll think of it. He seems very important. Cameron Wilson. And they arrest him for not having the proper tags on his vehicle. And he's in handcuffs in the back of a cop car. And he starts praying to God. And the cop says, are you having a mental crisis right now? What? You're praying to your almighty creator. Are you having a mental crisis? Sitting there in fucking handcuffs. They're probably too tight. Praying to your God. Are you having a mental crisis? Think about that. Really think about that. Let's think of this guy. Let's this guy complaining about 1,000 Trails Orlando. The premier park of the 1,000 Trails collection. This guy hates it. I think this guy hates his life. Look at his wife and shit. Not like I'm judging her. I hate it. One of my father's girlfriends had a... Oh, one of them he found at a bar. We were out eating. She got crab cakes. All on Bob's dime. We're like, hey Linda, how the crab cakes? She's all hunched over, all drunk. I hate them. But then don't eat them, Linda. Don't eat them. I hate them. It's like 9 in the morning, you're shit-faced. Hey, it's 9 in the morning here too. So my dog will see someone day. Hey, come over here. Come hang out with me. You and I would have fun. Imagine the shit we'd say. What are invisible people coming out of nowhere? All sorts of craziness.
That's what I'm driving
Oh, sorry. Didn't know I was on camera.
Does Paul see it exist anymore? I don't know. I go back down there. We can go sit.
It's cold out here, y'all.
at. That's cool.
10 years. Was it 10 years ago?
I'm sitting in the sun because it's chilly.
That place shut down. Yeah, it should have been. I wanted to remain advertiser friendly, which I don't think is possible anymore. There was all the people that they claimed. There should have been a river of red juicy stuff coming out of there. What was that Omar Mateen? Look at him. He's like very much like the one that went back to the naval base with that double barrel. So I'm trying to be careful with this. Very much like the one that supposedly took out CK. Same script. On Latin night, that guy went like he lives in like on the other side of the state or something. I mean, don't. I don't know enough about it. But he's gonna travel. It's such a weird story. It doesn't make any sense. Just like the Batman one. He's complaining. That one with the orange hair, in Dark Knight Rises. Complaining about his teeth and stuff. I hate a crab cake. I hate him. I hate him. Can't understand this one. Go somewhere. Are you talking about me? You can't understand me? Go somewhere else. You can get invested and you can do your research and listen to my other videos and listen to what I'm saying. Just hang out and relax. If you like it, stay. If you don't like me, go somewhere else. You get invested in me. You can watch my other videos and you might understand, or it might not be the place for you. It's simple. God bless you. God bless you.
So, we need to walk around some more just to see. It's a little tight for my liking.
Oh, it's not to your
These are old
liking.
sites. I know that they just put in, I think, like 170 new sites.
Those are old sites. You didn't get the new sites. They gave you the old sites. Because you're not in a gigantic fifth wheel. You're not in the Prevost bus. They gave you the old sites. Oh. That place is awesome. You can ride your bicycle out of the park. You go that way, and there's Publix, so you can go get yourself a Publix sub, or you can go that way. You can hit the Walmart. Get the Walmart liquor store. There's tons of restaurants. You can go to Club 33 or go to frickin' ride the Incredible Hulk ride. Well, the sites are too close. We didn't get the frickin' site we wanted. You just parking your stupid van there. Why don't you give your husband a JB or something? Do that. Chronic complainers. Ain't nowhere else is that? Oh, somebody fed what's his name? Coates, probably the kidnap person, fed Gerald some information on Elvis. Just disseminate where he's at and stuff. He's in Chicago. Yeah, Publix sub. You gotta get a Publix sub. I'm hungry, dude. What's she not putting up with? She's not putting up with something.
One of the worst sites.
One of the worst sites in the area. Oh, you poor baby.
It's for 2 nights. It's not going to kill us.
These people, they have
Yeah, that's what I think of the site.
no idea where they're living. no concern or care that people are losing their lives, being tortured around here. We don't have the best site. We hate this place. Get up and move. Go do something else. Oblivious to the place they're living in. Not just their site, just in general. People are being human trafficked. They're trafficking children. We don't like our site. People are being drone striked, just losing their life for no reason. I don't like the site. This is the worst spot ever. I'll take your site. I'll take your RV too. Entitled people.
I can't get over the background.
The background. Someone's watching a football game. You don't like it. These people are awful. Do you think I complain about shit?
No. And my attitude puts a strain on our relationship.
Oh, your relationship sucks. You're both ugly too. Oh God.
Okay, so
they're watching a football game.
We were looking forward to seeing what this is like.
He had a little meltdown.
He had a meltdown.
Well,
The husband had a meltdown. Some 55-year-old man had a meltdown. He had a temper tantrum.
Okay, so take a little walk through your around the neighborhood.
The adult had a temper tantrum.
Show you a little bit.
Don't talk about our president like that. Don't talk about our council of 13 like that. Our council of 33 like that. They just like him on the younger side. Or the football game. They're watching the football game over there. Not in our campground. We're not gonna watch a football game in our campground. Oh, I can't wait to get this back to this park. Accent sound of your voice. Yeah, a lot of people freaking find me soothing. This isn't entertaining. This is people complain about. They're so entitled. They're not gonna like the bathroom. Oh no, don't go to that bathroom. You're not gonna like it. Don't go to the bathhouse. Don't do it, lady. Don't do it. And just double checking the bathroom's empty. Don't go in there. Don't go in there. There's some guy in the woman's bathroom. I hope the daughter's not in there.
It's darn cold in here.
It's too cold in there. They got the air conditioner on in Florida. It's cold. It's too cold in the bathroom. It's too cold in the bathroom, guys. 1,000 Trails Orlando. Better get your shit together. Like and subscribe. Oh, then pork. What does that mean? Go to sleep, Pat. Oh, I know. I need someone to come put me to bed. We only got one thing done today. We gotta put this coil in. If that works, we're done for the day. Unless I have energy, I gotta fix his golf carts and shit. Other than that, yeah, it's big bedtime. 49 years old, we gotta worry about bed. Beddy by time. I mean, it's I took a nap earlier. I collapsed from exhaustion. Took a 2-3 hour sleepy time. They infiltrated my dreams. Gave me nightmares. I woke up but I was bored. Kind of lonely. I'm not lonely, but wanted to talk to somebody. So I came on here for a few hours. Got attacked. Someone freaking called me a liar. Said they're not allegiant to me anymore. It's all a day's work here in Satanville. Satan's freaking earth.
Nothing I can eat.
Oh, she can't eat. There's nothing she can eat at the grill. What? Nothing I can eat. Man, these people are terrible. Nothing I can eat at the grill at Thousand Trails Orlando. Hey, but you can walk your ass up to Publix. You can go to Publix or you can get DoorDash. Tons of restaurants have. There's nothing I can eat here. Nothing you can't eat. They probably got French fries down there, burgers, nachos. Nothing I can eat here. There ain't nothing I can eat. I'm gonna subscribe to these people. Hello, Chopper. Let's see. Either watch your stream. Go along with it. Thanks for coming out. Song, I don't have insomnia. I have exhaustion. My liver's shot. I got diabetes, schizophrenia. What else I got? My lung collapsed. I've been written out of the trust. I got 2 arrest warrants, 24 court cases. There's nothing I can eat I can't eat anything at the grill either. I hate this site. I don't hate Thousand Trails Orlando. I can't wait to go back. Nothing I can eat. Holy shit. There's a bag of chips there. You can't eat chips. There's ice cream there too. They got ice cream. They got a whole store here. Look at this shit. This is like, it's a true resort.
Out here walking the dogs.
No, nothing she can eat. This is a campground. They got a whole ass store. You get hula hoops, frisbees for your frisbee dog. She can't do this. Look at, they got Ben and Jerry's ice cream. Nope, can't do Ben and Jerry's ice cream. We're gonna get Haagen-Dazs.
Out here walking the dogs.
Walking the dogs. But you hate your dogs too.
Even though it's a little after 5, getting dark.
Oh my god. It's getting dark. Deal with the dark. The sunset's not to my liking.
I haven't seen all the sections, but
got Thousand Trails. Yeah, we got this. Hold on.
This may be one of the not as nice sections. Which
it's not as nice. Yeah, we got you can't see it. Hold on. Let me move my car parts. Move the car parts, guys. Move the car parts. Oh, 1,000 days of camping. I gotta wash this. Thousand Trails. I love Thousand Trails. Oh, it's 100 days of camping. You see that? 100 days of camping. 2025. I'm trying to get a new one of these. We've been camping for like 2,000 something days. 2,000 days of camping. 2,000 days. 2,000 years. 2,026 years ago, they killed your Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ. They killed your Savior. You can't save anymore. They killed him. The guy's fucking dead.
seems to be uniquely positioned in a way that makes it what we've seen the worst available site.
I love Thousand Trails.
I'm trying to
Get over your disappointment. You're gonna need therapy.
make some lemonade with these ones, and so
I cannot believe. I get it. You like you dislike. I don't understand how people hate things. Like there's a lot of things like that have happened to me, and a lot of things happen to other people. I refuse to hate stuff. He's got to get over his disappointment. Hey, if you want to trade places, I don't want your wife or anything. I'll take your van. I'll take your bank account. You probably got the like I have the elite basic membership. They probably got the adventure, top tier adventure, or the Odyssey package. But yeah, I'll take your bank account. I'll take your RV. I'll take your camping pass. And you can have my shit. And you can see how much you hate it. You can keep your wife. You can keep her. There's nothing I can eat here. I think anyone can eat Ben and Jerry's ice cream. There's nothing I can eat here. None of this goy slop interests me. can't eat this.
Like I said, 60 little, it's like 58
He still
right now,
saves.
pretty cool for us.
Fucking save me, Jesus. Oh, it's advertised right. Effing save me, Jesus. Jesus, please save me. They killed him. Yeah, it was, Big homie CC was talking about that. Big homie CC. Killed your savior. Still saves. Yes, he does. I think he's bad management.
About 5:30. So we're gonna.
They got a bathroom in here. With a piss in a jug.
Have some turkey sandwiches. This is
Turkey
day
sandwiches.
after Thanksgiving. And look for what we can do tomorrow to make ourselves feel better. At least me feel better. About our
Oh, what's the
situation.
matter?
And move on and make the best of it.
So, it is Friday evening.
This is seriously the best park that they have to
We've
offer.
already seen a little bit.
I
We've
believe.
been sitting here watching Amazing Race. We went walking around a little bit. This place is huge. And
Yeah, it's like
we
1,400
now
sites
know
there.
that we are in absolutely the worst section.
The worst section.
Oh, we already mentioned it. Well, and we are, but we're only here for 2 minutes. I mean, seriously, we're in our comfortable van, sitting here watching.
Oh, I pissed all over the floor again. I pissed all over the floor because the piss jugs full filled up.
I just decided I wanted
Yay,
to
piss
go and hang out
jugs.
a little bit.
Both piss jugs are full.
Try finding something
Yay!
to do.
But there's nothing to do in Orlando, is there?
Come back and then just
Ain't nothing to do in Orlando. That's actually
So,
Claremont.
evening, we'll
It's
sit
not
here,
actually Orlando. Where do they
and
figure
watch
that out?
TV usually, and
It's
so-
Claremont.
It's too cold to be outside walking around.
It's too cold.
Yeah.
It's too cold and it's 70 degrees out.
It's
Too cold.
to even go up and take a shower at the
It's too cold to take a shower.
I mean,
It's
cold
too-
for us.
It's too cold to take a shower. I'm walking around here. It's 20 degrees outside. I'm walking around in my PJs. Going down to the bathhouse in my PJs. 20 degrees out. Coming back with wet hair. Turning icicles. It's too cold out. We're in our beautiful RV though. When do you sleep? I don't know. Don't ask my mother. Let's ask my mother.
Well,
Ask my daddy.
Oh, is that all?
Do you see Tony when I call him daddy the other day?
It is 7:30 and it's 54.
Daddy.
It's supposed to be-
His eyes lit up. Daddy.
Sound like all the-
Daddy.
to you.
Yes.
When do you sleep?
Alright, you guys, we're gonna go back to watching Amazing Race.
You go camping. Watch fucking Netflix all day.
Saturday at Thanksgiving.
A new campsite. No, the
let's
van's
see,
broken.
We had some issues.
Yeah,
in the
issues.
van.
What is new?
Van, what is new? We had some issues with the van. I got a whole bank account. There we got the van don't run. Here's a doghouse. That's an engine. That's a motor. It's a motor vehicle. Yes, we got oh, Jesus save me. You know, we got this engine. Oh God, that appears to be leaking oil. That's leaking oil. That's leaking oil. That needs to be replaced. You know, these wires and stuff, just smash it real hard. Oh, maybe the subseal's leaking on there, maybe. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah, leaking oil. I'm gonna redo that. Valve cover gaskets leaking. PCV valves leaking. Oh boy. Oh fucking boy. That's the fuel line I put on right there. And I used one from I put this on. It started ballooning, swelling like a balloon. Ugh. But yeah, what are we talking about? I'm gonna put this we're gonna get a nap. I'm gonna put this coil in so we can move. I pissed on the floor. I pissed on the floor. Piss jugs are overfull. Piss jugs. We got this ignition coil. We're gonna put this on. It's from Blue Streak. That's how you know it's good. It's not Excel. It's not MSD. It's a Blue Streak. They use them in like Top Fuel dragsters and shit. NASCAR, World Touring Car Championships. Blue Streak. Race winning. Track inspired. That's how you set world records at the Nürburgring and stuff. Something from O'Reilly's Auto Parts. Let's get back to these people
We
complaining.
got down to 50 last night outside, so it was a little chilly in there. Not
50, it's
super
50.
cold,
Not
but,
super cold.
and I turned the heat on.
They're like the
Timberline heater.
like the three little bears, the three little bears or something.
And we noticed something, Dan.
This 1,000 Trails or Little. It's not what they were liking. The porridge was too cold. That one's too hot. That one's too cold.
So, but I'm gonna kick it on for a little bit. And kick it on, I had to turn the controller up past 78 for the blower to kick on.
Oh my gosh.
So it kicked on. warmed us up
Oh
a
my
little bit,
gosh.
And then later on that night,
Let's look at Panda Bear, Colonel.
Okay, we'll turn the heat on. Well, one thing, it seems to make a lot of noise.
Let's go get Panda Bear. Oh, the heater makes too much noise.
Both of them seem a little noisy, but we're still,
It's noisy. It's too noisy.
And so, something isn't working. And
What? I want to see what
looking
the
it up,
comments say here.
The thermostat obviously isn't working on the unit, so, and it could be several things.
Oh, hold on.
And
The first comment. Guys, if you look for the negative, you'll always find it. Look for the positive. Every landing journey, boom shore. Enjoyable. That's like if I want to play a video game, which I haven't had to do lately, or watch a movie, I will not look at the reviews. I will not do it. Because they'll poison it. They'll poison shit. I was like, oh, this movie sucked. The ending sucked. The video game was garbage. And you go and be like, and you'll find all this shit. Go into things with fresh eyes. Don't rely on anyone else's opinion. Since our favorite camp, we love TTO. Everyone loves TTO. They line up around the block to get in this place. It's gorgeous. It's absolutely gorgeous. It is the premier park, as far as I'm concerned. I think a lot of people would agree. Love 1,000 Trails Orlando. For what they charge, I'd expect more. If you just spend $16,000, $20,000 on a membership, you pay your yearly dues. What do you want? I would expect more. I like TTO, but I've been on TT since 07, so I'm used to TT. As in some are fabulous, some are not so much. We prefer to be in the older section. It's very wooded. It's a long way from the pool. Some sites are definitely better than others for sure. You did get a poor site. It's close to everything in Orlando though. I use most campgrounds as a place to refill, dump, and change charge my lithium battery bank. I don't expect much. Yeah, I was in the older wooded section. I got a rat. That's where I got the rat. Couldn't get rid of him. I gave the rat. He wouldn't go away. I had it for weeks. I bought rat traps. It just got out of them. I tried to make a land in a bucket. I put dog food in the bucket and the shit bucket. And it went down. I got right out. And I coated the bucket. I put dog food down there. I coated it in baby oil. And it almost had it. It was in there. It was just scratching to get out. I'm trying to throw it out the fucking door. And it came back in. And finally, I took a beer can. I cut the beer can like a little dish. And I put dog food in there. And I crushed up, what the hell was it? Oh, trazodone. And some benzodiazepines. I put all these antipsychotics in there. Like, enough to kill anything. I mixed up on the dog food. I've never seen them again. Just tweaking out. Oh, yeah, tweaking out. We get 2 warrants. Tweaking out. Yeah, running a YouTube channel, talking about us, telling stories, talking about RV life and shit. Tweaking out. Hey, look, it's the cops.
And
Sick.
it's like,
Absolutely sick.
it's common for the wires to become loose, or sometimes you can reset it by
These
turning
people
the
are sick.
battery off, battery power off for 10 to 15 seconds.
Okay, flip your camera.
Let's go.
And so I'll show you what we found.
Why are these people in here? This is an RV channel. Mostly, not mostly, but we're doing off-grid RV living. We're listening to other RV stuff. Tweaking out. You're not interested in the RV stuff and me watching our channel? And critiquing and bantering about their experiences versus mine? That's tweaking out? This is pretty much an RV channel. It's not a drug channel. How did the algorithm land you here? I'm living in an RV. We're talking about RV stuff right now. This is an RV channel. I'm living in an RV. We're talking about a park. I'm talking about a park that I've been to. Listening to their opinion. I'm not gonna explain myself. I'm listening to their opinion, telling my opinion on it. Oh yeah, it's drugs. There's drugs. Yeah, it's like I live with trazodone and benzodiazepines. Heck, I couldn't get rid of that rat.
Okay, so up there is our
It's gone now.
timberline unit. And
Timberline.
there you can see 78, no matter what's going on. And we don't know for sure what that is.
Supposedly a clip.
Maybe, yeah, we don't know. And this is
Something
the
about drugs
thermostat
and warrants.
housing, and there's no thermostat.
I don't want to camp anymore.
So,
Thank you, darling.
And so it could be that the thermostat is inside
Sleep.
the panel there, which there is a panel to get into.
Yeah, Tony's kids like, yeah, anything to sleep? I'm like, yeah, I got a bunch of expired trazodone for entertainment purposes only. How many do you want? You can have them. You can have freaking as many as you want. Sequel shuffle. Oh, the Seroquel. That guy John, I'm sure he's in here. He just freaking watches and watches. He gave me Seroquel one night. I slept for 3 days. He didn't even try to wake me up. I could have been dead 3 days. Is it Mexico? Maybe eventually. I was out there 4 years ago, I think.
so that's our next step.
I made a video in New Mexico. I made a bunch of videos in New Mexico. I was riding around by Elephant Butte. Riding my mini bike around. It's dangerous. A circle is dangerous. Yeah, never again.
Open that panel and look at that.
Oh my god, the panel's not for my liking.
Something that we did, Linda knew that the air conditioning unit does, so it's a green AC unit, and it does have a heat pump, and from what I read, it works decently at the temperatures of 40.
And we ran that about 3 times last night.
Yeah, they just picked it on, and it warmed things up fine, so it wasn't a disaster. And I guess there shouldn't be too many times when we're camping that it's below 40, but still, we would like the heater.
You know what I gotta do?
So it would be nice.
You know what
to figure it
sucks?
out without having to take it to the dealership and wait forever for them to do it.
But
I gotta dump these piss jugs.
it's never been hooked up. Hopefully it's right.
Yeah, I gotta go over the other side. There's people next to me, and they'll be like probably out there having coffee or whatever. And I gotta dump piss jugs. Like most people have black and gray tanks, and it dumps in the sewer. But I gotta be handling my own urine. And I'm just dumping this piss jug down here. Hey, I'm poor. I've been written out of trust. Handling urine and shit. Degrading. Total degradation. There's no preserving my dignity. All gone. I've been removed from the trust. I'm gonna dump these pictures. Get out of the way. Piss jugs. Yay! You've been written out of the trust. Yay! Yay! You bring out this freaking bag of human shit and dog shit too, hold on. Yay! Yay! Don't worry, guys. My brother's got an degree. He's got a master's degree in international business. International business. You see how muddy it is outside? Muddy time. Of course, it's muddy time. Shit. Look at that. Everything all taken out here. Toaster oven. Toaster oven's getting wet. Doghouse getting wet. Yeah. Shanty town's falling apart. All these bicycles, thousands of dollars of bicycles just getting destroyed out here in the weather. Pretty cool. Pretty not fucking cool. Yeah, there we go. Pretty fucking not cool. There it is. Here's the RV I've created. You guys remember? My family call me a drug addict and shit, and they got that guy Gerald on board. And what, like the generator broke down, and it was so hot living in Florida. I couldn't get the part for my generator because I don't have an address. So I went and rented that motel room. And Gerald said I sold the van to smoke crack in a motel room. Hey, it's advertiser friendly. It's for entertainment purposes only. But that happened. I sold my van to do drugs in a motel room. Disgusting. The slander, the lies. Sick.
And they just never hooked it up. That is another quality control issue that we have.
Quality control.
So,
Yeah. Something else that I saw it when I was hooking up the water, but I didn't think too much about it. I didn't realize how low it was, but the water pressure here.
Where's Tracy? There's Tracy. There's Tracy. Hello, Tracy.
I told you yesterday we're at the worst site of the resort.
Yeah. Well, and there's a site next to us that is.
This is some sort of channel I wouldn't be here.
I'm guessing there may be something wrong
University
with
of
the
Florida.
people on the other
What are you
side
talking
of
about?
it actually have their water hooked
What
up
are
to
you
that
talking
side
about? Oh.
water spigot. So, maybe a common problem.
Are you talking about the channel? Watch on my channel.
Anything else going on? Oh, we also had a flat tire
Drunk channel.
before we took off.
What?
And I'll tell you a little more about that later.
Yeah, I got
Right now, having our coffee and
I got the coil.
trying to wake up.
I got
Think
the
about what we're
coil.
going to do today.
My bed's full of parts.
Good morning.
Oh, nice morning.
I hope I don't have to open this.
Shower. It works.
So Maddox beats Snap-on. According to Harbor Freight. I don't want to open this because it's like $35, $40.
So you see how
I don't know if fuel pump needs
we're kind of
replaced.
set up for privacy here because we're
I got this.
May look weird, but we got it.
I gotta do this for the transmission line.
Or our RV.
Transmission lines back
Since
here.
the sun's
That's
not getting up
secondary.
right
It's
now,
tertiary.
our neighbors are now.
Oh.
I'm just gonna turn the trailer down.
There's a transmission line. You gotta clean your van. It's like an automotive parts warehouse. I gotta put this transmission line on.
Looking back, one of our
No
chauffeurs
big
was
deal,
just
just schizophrenia.
I
I got this
We're looking
Pittsburgh. It's not the Pittsburgh Pro.
silver.
So I got this to check the I put this on the coil,
That looks
guys.
like- I mean, that's the only thing we can see that might
Put this
be
on the coil.
source
On the old coil. Take the coil. See the coil? You put that
I
on.
don't know.
And you put the
I've
coil
tried
wire in
calling
here.
on it.
You crank it, and this is supposed to
It
light up.
It
Not
doesn't
lighting up,
move.
guys.
So, I don't know. I'm thinking
We gotta fix all this
maybe
shit.
an old covered up.
I'm
sewer connection.
hoping this
Every
fixes
side
it.
does
It's does with this on it. It doesn't. This don't worky.
Alright, everyone.
Gotta get up and go.
Episode up here. Coming up next, we'll be heading into winter
I
garden.
need a freaking reliable, comfortable.
Time 1,000 trails of land. Thanks so much for being here, and we'll catch you in the next episode.
more adequate living situation.
See you next time.
Imagine if I didn't have the wherewithal to figure this stuff out. Oh, stop! Just stop! Stop! See you next time. I'm heartbroken. I'm heartbroken and homesick. I am. Oh, I can't say that enough. But it doesn't matter. Patty loves Beacon Woods. She just loves it there. She loves it. Gotta make sure she's happy. This is zeitgeist. Where's Panda Bear? Where's Panda Bear? Go to bed. You guys wanna go to bed? Drunk channels. What's a drunk channel? I'd love to say it's a travel channel, an RVing channel, or a mountain biking channel. But it's not. It's not anymore. It's just like a personal account. Cannot believe what they're doing to people. Cannot believe it. Can't believe it. I want to see no one of their videos. It's kind of fucking crazy.
Hi, and welcome back. We're off to another 1,000 trails.
Long Ago Adventures. Oh, I thought they were 55. They were 60. I guess they're being promoted. So Florida's favorite beach campground still working. Are we really happy after 60? Probably not.
You know, they say that retirement is all about slowing down, but nobody mentioned what happened when only one of you was retired. This week, we're making our way along.
But that's why I said to Tony. we're supposed to be enjoying this easy, slow, fun camping experience. We're camping. We're camping, guys. I got in trouble at one of the other parks. When Chris came over, they said two camping vehicles. He wouldn't even plug in or nothing. Mine's not a camping vehicle, it's a regular vehicle. But anyway, I told the management like that. The brochure says, "Oh, the best times are making memories with your friends, camping, sitting around the campfire." Oh, they gotta get shit from corporate management. They get too many camping vehicles on your site. Too many camping vehicles. Too many. The good times. Making good times with your friends. That's out of the question. Whatever.
From Florida's beautiful panhandle to Julian G. Bruce St. George Island State Park. While Larry has to work, I'm on a mission to enjoy every minute of this.
Larry's gotta work. Larry's gonna go to work.
So from gorgeous beaches and e-bike rides to dogs, laughs, and
welcome.
moments,
Why not both?
days with us on beautiful St. George Island.
I'm a Calic converter. I'm surprised they didn't stole my Calic converters. Do you remember when I was at the shop? I had a neighbor. This is like total honeypot shit. It's a neighbor, Joe. I guess we started dating. He wouldn't leave me alone, so I'm not sure we'll hang out and stuff. And then he got the shop where my shop is. He went around over a period of, I don't know, a couple days. He stole every catalytic converter off of every car there. That landlord's like, what's going on here? What do you think's going on? I ain't gonna rat the guy out, but who do you think's stealing all the catalytic converters around here from their neighbors? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. And that's just lost his luster too, lost his magic. Everything's pretty highly believable. I'm gonna make a party pizza or something. Make a party pizza, put this coil in. I've been in the automotive business my whole entire life. I'm kind of an A-level technician. He's a decent mechanic. Everyone's a mechanic. More typos, more exhausting. Go to bed. You told me to get off earlier. You go to bed. You go to bed, John.
There's a little, I think it's a little tiny mini Piggly Wiggly right up here, I think.
I'm a Piggly Wiggly.
We'll see. It's right over here on the right. Yep.
It's gonna be something you get at the Piggly Wiggly.
Store, if you don't want to go back to the mainland.
Yeah,
This tiny little thing is the grocery store.
I dropped her off in the shower. I miss her. Ah, fuck, I miss the hell out of her. I'm gone from here.
St. George Lighthouse Museum.
Love that dog so much. I got 8 missing cylinders right now. So you can figure the wire out. Thank you, Colonel. I'm reading backwards. Maybe that's how long be there. I'm mechanic inclined. I built it. I built this whole entire van. I built that goddamn motorcycle too. I rebuilt the engine on it. I rebuilt the transmission on it. Yeah, I put the whole ass fucking dual sport motorcycle on nothing. Look, I made it kind of a super motard. Oh, Colonel, I was talking about these those people. Remember that thing you sent me of those 2 girls, the sisters? That shit was nuts. Yeah, I built a super moto. This thing's getting destroyed. Once again, getting destroyed. Yeah, I built this. Remember that I built this? It's getting ruined out here. Oh, yeah, the rims are all gold and stuff. Fog lights. All sorts of stuff. And James put his dead dog on the back of this. Took the bag off, put his dead dog on it, took it out in the woods. He put tires on the back of it. It does it all. Does it all, guys. Put pizza in here. Pizza. Make a pizza. Let's have breakfast. Take a nap. I love camping. Hey, after 8 years, you won't love camping anymore. Camping. It's camping. Please visit my GoFundMe too. Let's get this party. Let's put a party pizza in. Party pizza. There it is. Where's my party pizza? Need a party pizza. We got a party pizza. There's a party pizza. Here is the party pizza. Let's make the party pizza. Go to the party pizza. Gotta go to bed. Gotta eat the party pizza. Party pizzas. Party pizza. Party pizza. Better not be all doughy. Party pizza, guys. Fresh start tomorrow. What? Fresh start tomorrow. Fresh start for you. Hopefully the van starts for me. Camper. Might be exciting. Derry, New Hampshire. Alright. I just lived in Derry. That was the worst on what was that road called? Ballard Road. We're on Ballard Road. Ballard Road. I think my childhood phone number was 603-534-57009. 5709. 5709. My memory is false or exaggerated. Or 5009. My kitchen table sub 3. Good time. I think chat's dead. Let me go make this party pizza. I'll be right back. Party pizza! Party pizza! Friggin' I need a plate. Prison plate. Prison, we're in prison. If it ever stops raining, it stops freaking raining. If it stops raining, it's gotta stop raining. And I get this van fixed. Start cleaning this shit up. You guys can hit the pin post there. Please go check out my GoFundMe. I need some help. I really want to get a I need to get a new tent cover. I found that toaster oven in the garbage. Somebody threw it out. It's been working good. Everything's getting wet. Good place. See you soon. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna get a couple hours sleep now. I'm gonna go get pizza. I'm starving. Pizza. It's party pizza. Yeah, people are. I can't get over it. Like people are like, oh, you don't sleep and shit. There's no normal schedule out here. But I know they play this like mental health game. They say, oh, you're manic or something wrong with you. They can't be that concerned about my health. My own family doesn't care about it. Who's gonna help me get this fucking van fixed? I'm sorry, YouTube. I don't swear. They don't care. I'm stressed out. That's 603. That's 603. Oh, 603-534-5009. That was my childhood phone number. I'm there in Derry, New Hampshire. My memory's false or exaggerated. According to my trustee. It's sick what they do to people. I still can't get over my mother dating court documents 2002. In the year 2022. She's dating court documents 2002. And not serving on me. I say, hey judge, she's dating things 20 years in the past. She's got a memory problem or some cognitive problem. No, we're not gonna worry about that. That's like a fatal error. If you start dating stuff wrong and backdating things, that's a huge problem. And the judge signs off on it. When the attorney had the 8th one, Pamber, she's writing motions to Pinellas County, and we're in Pasco, and the judge is signing off on them. Look at it, it's the wrong county. I'm not in Pinellas County. My charges are in Pasco. Well, we're gonna ignore that. Signed off on it. It's all good. Do you guys see a problem in this? Do you understand what I'm saying? This is one or two of many things that they just don't care. Yes, so we talked about, of course, stabbed by authorities, widely accepted now. Yeah, I saw something else that reminded me of that. That shows, wow, what, she got hit by a bus or something, run over? It's insane, absolutely insane. Two sisters. I don't think you're gonna keep this advertiser friendly, but what they did, that was mind blowing. And these normies, they'll deny it. They don't understand it. They just don't get it. Oblivious, absolutely oblivious to where they live. They don't care. They'll get their Netflix, they'll get their Totino's party pizzas. They'll come in here and say something about an Adam's apple or fucking dude looks like a lady. They don't care. They don't get it. Thank you. Yeah, I can use all the help I can get. I should have set that for double, but if I can get that, that'd be awesome. I think I can get most of this legal stuff behind me, get my health back on track, get a more suitable living situation, more stable. It kills me. I don't want to say it's like spell craft shit, but dude, these people say you're unstable, you need to be put in a stabilization unit, and you're out in the wild. I need to get stable. There's no excuse. I don't know if it's a dichotomy or just a what they say and what they do is so different. Diametrically opposed to one another. Sorry. They were letting America in the charges. I thought one of them died. Right? One got hit by a lorry.
2 miles per hour.
No, I have to go rewatch it. I watched that whole friggin' thing you sent me. If that means something to you, it means something to me. That was wild either. Any way you slice it. Super soldiers. Super soldiers. The way you act, fatal error. The hell's that even mean? Been tortured, suffering. Call your mom. Have you read the court doc? I can't send her a letter. I can't send her a letter to the U.S. Postal Service without her filing charges on me. Can't leave her a voicemail. I'm sitting here in the van in Maine, up in Portland, Maine. Left her a message. All my shit's getting wet. I'm living on the streets. I'm unhappy. Could you give me some answers, please? Never gets back to me. Files another cyber stalking thing on me. Did you listen to the phone call with Aunt Kathy? Call your mother. Why don't you call your mother? She won't talk to me. Can you call her? No, me and Billy got our own things going on. Call your father. If people understand it, I understand it. Yeah, absolutely, it's real. I know that you know. Like, I think my parents they put them together because one had certain traits, the other one had certain traits. We're gonna create test subject A and B. My mother says there was another child, but it was a miscarriage. I don't think that one fit what they wanted. So they put these two people together that had certain attributes to get the desired results. And even though me and my brother were way different, and then see how the nature nurture things works, and we're gonna put this one under these conditions, this one under that conditions. It's a total crazy Nazi science experiments. Oh yeah, the one that jumped. Yeah, that's it's wild. Superhuman strength. But yeah, that's my belief. I mean, me and my brother, two totally like this, pretty much same genetics, same or similar. And we'll do everything for this one, nothing for this one, and make it even worse, and see how they turn out. I mean, the cat food aisle prophecy, someone coming up to my mother in the cat food aisle and loading her with all this information, and she buys into it all, just kicks all that off in emotion. You make all this up, stop talking. All the receipts, 24 court cases to back it up. All this real ass shit. I'm cooking Totino's party pizzas in a fucking easy bake oven. I found in a dumpster. You're making all this up. Nope, I can assure you, it's all very real. You've been around 10 hours. This thing's been going 3 hours and 8 minutes. I don't think that's true. No, that's not true. Oh, pizza, go to bed, put this ignition coil on. I'm gonna remove the pin post. Can you guys please go check out my GoFundMe? That guy's been around here. Probably a whole spreadsheet full of accounts. I'm starving. I'm so hungry. So hungry. Jump off a for entertainment purposes, I'm gonna jump off a bridge, throw myself in front of a lorry. No, I got you hit my you don't have to hit my GoFundMe or the PayPal. I got some nail polish remover. I'm gonna put this on. Look at that. But it's pointless right now. I gotta put an ignition coil in. I might have to put a fuel pump in. Didn't survive. Fucking survive that. How? We'll go take, if you don't survive, we'll bring you over the med beds in Elysium. Did you watch that movie Elysium? They go and Matt Damon goes up to Elysium. It's supposed to be like the perfect utopia. Like only the best of the best get in there. He wants to get in that med bed, and the door's locked. The door's locked. So he throws a flower pot through there. Man, you're living with people that have everything. No one's gonna break into your house. No one's gonna steal shit. And Matt Damon's gonna break into the house. There's surely no criminals in Elysium. Whatever. I'll go cook this pizza and go take a nap. Take another nap. I'm riding in my RV, wherever I want to be, 'cause I'm free, being in the MK Ultra program. Lisa needs braces. Lisa needs braces. Dental plan. Lisa needs braces. Okay, 2 minutes before getting kicked off, so brother guy following him. Yes, this is a small world or something. This says 7 degrees of separation or some shit. 8 billion people. Nah, you don't know 8 billion people around here. No way. Not a chance. My pizza. What the hell is my pizza? Oh, Tammy's live. Let's watch Tammy. They took Tammy's dog and shit? Took her whole dog. Took her truck, took her dog. Mandy Bear. How are you? I'm stressed, I hope. Over here personally. Yeah. You know that. I know that. Remember I went to the Guidestones? Maintain the population of 500 million. Leave room for nature. Leave room for nature. Ignore petty laws. Useless officials. Unite the world with one living language. I think I know them all. I don't know them all by heart because I can't repeat them all. Miss you, Tasha Bear. Didn't really. Well, what's the matter? Sorry. Glad you're here though. Good grief. Collecting damaged. I want to collect all the damaged people. All the people going through hell. I want them all here. Mandy Bear. I think I Panda Bear back today. Dang, I even got targeted over there. I'm just sitting there. It's a tourist attraction. They offer was it? No, it wasn't Officer Josh. It was That was his name. What are you doing here? I'm at the Georgia Guidestones. I'm filming them. They're doing what everyone else does. I'm suspicious. I want to find that shit. We got lots of neat stuff here in Elberton, Georgia. Oh, pee. I'm riding my RV, wherever I want to be. 'Cause I'm free in my RV. Identification. They meant that shit. Was that Ted Turner? What's it? R.C. Christian? R.C. Christian? Rosie Christian? Rosie Christian? I put the title of the video. It's called Donkeys and Identification. It doesn't come up. Donkeys panned. Oh, they put a P in there. P. Oh, P. be, Molly, wherever I want to be. Oh, here it is, right here. Who's that cop? Just harassing me. And they had cameras all over that place. And the footage is shit. They totally laid that place to waste. Laid it to waste. And no one knows. The FBI's there, they knock it down. They knock it all down on the next day. Look at this shit. Maintain the population, or 500 million. Leave room for nature. Leave room for nature. Yeah, let's watch this together. Go back, take a trip in time. Petting these donkeys. Look at these donkeys. This is a cute donkey.
You're so cute. You're so cute.
They're gonna try to eat my finger off. They got blown up, covered up real quick. Yeah, next day. The dog's Cookie's trying to jump through the fence.
Climb through the fence. Be nice.
Look at these cute, sweet little animals.
That's a nice donkey. That's such a nice donkey.
Oh man, I miss her so much.
You gotta climb through the fence. Like, shut up. Look at your ears. Be quiet.
This is stressful. I was
Somebody needs
getting very aggravated, Cookie.
Look, you're gonna eat
Very aggravated. How many people watch this? Oh, pizza's done. 726 people watch this. Look at this pizza. Oh, look at this guy. 700 people watch this? 700 people? Panda Bear, where are you? Where are you, Panda Bear? Where's my party pizza? I need a party pizza. Then we gotta take a nap. Then we gotta put this coil in. We gotta get this shit figured out. There's a giant spider living up here. Yeah, I guess you guys can watch that at your leisure. At your leisure and stuff. Yeah, all my travel videos, everything that was actually important that I put time in, and all this shit's important. Nobody watched it. Ain't nobody. Gotta get the pizza. You guys want to come with this pizza with me? Pizza time. It's a pizza party. Pizza for breakfast. Pizza in the morning, pizza in the evening, pizza's at supper time. When pizza's in the oven, we can eat pizza anytime. Pizza in the morning, it's always raining. Hey, we're camping. Hey guys, we're camping. Here comes the pizza. Oh, that's hot. It's hot. It came right out of the oven. Right out of the oven, I found all the garbage. Pizza. Get some pizza. Let's go to bed. Get this shit done. Let's get it done, guys. Camping. Hey, guys, we're camping. Look, I'm still in my PJs, guys. Check out my PJs. Where's Panda Bear, guys? I miss my Panda Bear. Walk a little Panda Bear. Panda Bear, Panda Bear, Panda Bear, Panda Bear. Panda Bear. Panda Bear. Oh, God damn it. You piece of crap. Yeah, we're living in hell, guys. You guys enjoying your stay in hell? How are you liking hell? Pizza. Party pizza. Can you go check out my GoFundMe, please? I gotta send it to everyone's campground. That'll be part of the humiliation ritual. Oh gosh. I'm riding my RV, wherever I want to be. 'Cause I'm free in my RV. I guess we lost Roxy. I guess we lost Roxy again. Oh, top messages. Oh, look, we got another tractor in here. This one is another tractor, right? What's Tammy doing? What the hell's Tammy doing? It's in the morning. Should I put this on broil more? Party pizzas. Let's say you get over pneumonia with party pizzas. Low magnesium. Get yourself a party pizza. Doesn't seem like a party to me. I miss Panda Bear. Panda Bear eats pizza with me. They cooked this for 20 minutes. They cooked for 22 minutes next time. Yes, they took Tammy's truck, they took her dog. Took everything.
What's up, everybody? So, have you ever wondered what people are trying to accomplish when they conjure a disembodied spirit from the nether realms? Well, I thought it was a little strange what some of these spells do in Runic, but I don't know, you tell me. If you live next to a river, you're probably used to seeing rock stacks like this. Well, Ruckus saw it and said, "Here, hold my bone." That's seriously the only poop obelisk I've ever seen in my life, and he did it right in front of a stack of rocks. Sorry, sometimes I
two
just
for
gotta
$4 or some shit.
This is from Forbidden Rites, a necromancer's manual of the 15th century, which has stuff
Oh,
from the
social
Munich
puppy.
manual, and then another one I
Maybe
think
crown.
called the Rollins manual or manuscript
This is
from like
inspired.
800 AD allegedly. This is more of an academic breakdown of things, and it
Thank
doesn't
you
have
so
the
much.
actual spells.
Please go check that out. Please
Try
share that.
anyway.
Please
I don't know,
donate.
if you get the Munich manual, then maybe it does have to. The 15th century
We got a lot
writer
of problems.
of Rollins
And money fixes problems.
manuscript tells how to summon a demon in the form of a horse
Thank
by
you.
using conjurations. A ring with the tetragrammaton inscribed on it, and a diagram made with the blood of a
The tetragrammaton is that 3 or
I'm
5?
saying that right. It's this
My people
here, and
perish,
it's
my
really
children
popular
perish, my
among
people
the
perish for a lack of
disembodied
knowledge.
spirits, apparently. So, the blood of a hopoi or a bat. The magician must stand in a circle that extends to the east window of his chamber. When the conjuration is complete,
Oh,
a
shit,
multitude
rude.
of spirits will
Who's
appear in the
those rude?
sky with many horses. The magician must choose the horse with the red bridle, which will descend outside his chamber. He may then ride off with scepter and sword in hand.
Stops raining.
But he must be aware of committing any sins while engaged in this experiment, because if he is unclean, he can no longer command the demons. The writer then tells a cautionary tale from his own experience. He says, to impress upon the reader the importance of not sinning in the course of this adventure, which is probably pretty hard to do because you got a horse with a red bridle. This is like a red Ferrari going to Vegas or something. You're just bound to get in some kind of trouble. For I myself once traveled from Alexandria to India in the space of an hour.
They brought down the Library of Alexandria.
Pleasing indeed. And at once I had my will with one of them. But there was no
Oh,
chance of
right here in this
finding
bed.
a confessor until
Right
I
here.
waited quite some time.
got
I returned to my
pools
horse.
over there.
That's
Party
interesting, 'cause you just
pizza right
confess it
here.
And okay, no
You
worries.
spent 11 days in the
I
hospital, you get a
returned to
free
my horse,
fan.
which was standing where it had been conjured to stand. But when I seized the end of the bridle, the horse
They're
began
trying to run me out of this world.
not allowing me to put my foot in the stirrup because of my uncleanliness. I
Terrible.
held onto the bridle
miss
firmly,
my
and
dogs.
the horse hurled me 40 feet into the air. Finally, seeing that I was going to perish miserably,
Party
I
pizza.
let go and fell, breaking my leg quite badly. So I lay there in India for 4 months. until
10:30.
I
We'll
had
get after this pizza. We
recuperated.
got here.
I could not
Have
go
pizza, cigarette.
and
We
see
got
my
here.
horse. But when I had recovered, I went to
Get this thing
confession
put on.
and did penance.
Another
Then
day
I
of
prepared
misery.
a chamber for myself and had a scepter, sword, and ring newly made.
That's
Since
just
the
boring.
ring which I
I'm telling people I'm suffering. Suffering. I'm living in hell. Living in agony. They won't do anything. Just keep it going. Keep it rolling. I told that nurse, there's nothing. There's nothing to live for. Lost everything. Everything's stolen from me. Yeah, well, you know, our resources are limited. There's only so much we can do. And they can't even nurse. They can't really nurse you back to health there. You can't get a doctor. I think they've given up on that whole angle. They're putting you in a mental hospital and shit like that. Don't even work anymore. It's not gonna work. Nothing to live for. For entertainment purposes only.
I want you to hear what he tells the 911 operator. Listen to the very beginning.
These are 2
now
for 4.
They have brought in mental
And, like,
health into
mental health.
911 calls.
You go to Winn-Dixie, it's buy one, get one, or buy one, get one half off. Or it's buy one, get one, which is different than Publix. It's like, if I could buy one, get one, can I just, or 2 for 1 or something like that. Like, I just buy one, I get it for half off. And once Winn-Dixie works different than Publix, and you gotta track somebody down. It's just crap. And then part of the poor tax, I got nowhere to put this stuff. So you can't buy in bulk. You can't do any of that shit.
You need to be fire, EMS, or mental health services.
Mental health services.
And possibly mental health. So what address are you?
Possibly mental health.
2301 second versus 3rd.
Now, listen to that. This is a neighbor.
Jump off
The
a
guy
bridge
lives
and get
there.
hit by a
Why
truck.
doesn't he know what
Then
street
just
it's on?
spring back up to
Or what
life.
the cross street is?
Breakfast.
Second
Hope you-
versus 3rd.
I could just share it.
Forget.
Donate if you can to the GoFundMe. Just share it. You should keep sharing it, please, on all your
He
social
doesn't
media.
know what street it is? That's kind of weird, man. That is kind of weird. So keep going.
Wait, we need to move on, Russ.
Second reflection, I believe. There's a guy on the left side of the duplex. I mean, he is currently running around outside with, I believe, a rifle.
Pay attention to that. He says,
These people that call 911, insane. I wanted to post that 911 call. I went looking for the USB drive. Somebody came in here. They took the USB drive. I don't misplace things. No, not like that. I've been here almost 8 years. Everything has a spot. I came in here the other day. And that camera, they stole one of them. They moved. That was like switched around and shit. I blatantly do this shit to you.
leave a rifle, as though he's not totally sure. All right.
What the hell's a rifle?
He's got all the lights on now. He's in the doorway of his house.
If you pointed up to like what you're at anywhere,
Currently it's at low ready.
Okay, the 911 operator
Low ready.
asks where
What?
the rifle is
What?
pointed.
I don't know much about this. I don't watch it a long time ago. The caller saying, I believe a rifle. You know the difference between a rifle and a handgun. He says it's low ready. That's some operator speak right there. I don't even know what low ready is.
And he says currently it's low ready. Not a lot of people know that term.
Right.
Currently it's
Low ready.
low
I don't know that.
Where is this guy coming from? He doesn't know if it's a rifle for sure. Could have been a broomstick.
It's not a rifle, but it's a low ready.
He has the rifle positioned at low ready. There's some questions that I have.
Winn-Dixie.
low ready.
Yeah, Winn-Dixie. Piggly Wiggly. And what do you guys go there? Tesco's, Sainsbury's. I like the store names over there too. Winn-Dixie. Winn-Dixie's a hellhole. Save a lot.
Now, he says.
I'm gonna go to Tesco's with you.
And I took that part out. That he ran into the guy earlier, and the guy had asked him questions. Like, have you seen?
Dude, I want to
anybody
take excursions for all my foreigner friends.
Right?
I think we're missing Roxy
he
now.
told the 911 operator
Look to be white.
that he looked to be white. This guy is very, very dark. He is very Indian.
I always say white, black, or Hispanic. They forget all about the Asians. Was he white, black, or Hispanic?
Eastern Indian, and this guy doesn't know if he's white or Indian, but he ran into him earlier in the day. Now this is 12:30 at night, so he doesn't know what color he is, but he spoke to this guy already.
It looks like he's currently pointing his rifle at the interior of his home.
This is key. He is pointing the rifle at the interior of his home. Why is that? Says Moon Singing had reported.
Oh, this guy was Moon Singing.
His neighbor across the
That
street.
voices come out of the
This guy
sky.
is across the street that doesn't know what street he lives on.
The voices are coming out of the sky again.
That someone might be in his home and retrieved his
I
rifle.
can't believe they tried to freaking. They took the phone out of my fucking hands. How many times a phone to take it out of my hands? I'm live streaming, thrown in the dirt. They try to unlock it. I'm
As
saying.
he looked around his property with his front door open, Singing yelled for whoever might be in his home to get out. They don't know what they're talking about here, and I'm going to prove it to you. A few weeks later, Moon Singing had purchased an assault rifle to protect himself. Here's where this starts to get very suspect, and I've talked about this before. People have to fill out paperwork.
Enforced
for
trauma.
firearms
Well,
like this. Then,
hello.
a month, 2 months, 3 weeks, 4
Hello.
months, 5 months, whatever. Down the road, this kind of stuff begins to happen to them.
Down the
It's
road you go,
odd,
trolls.
right? Not only has he started a competitive tech firm that certain people aren't going to like, he's also purchased a firearm. Interesting. So now, let's watch the security
This is
camera
crazy.
footage
I'm not gonna
from
say it,
his
but
house.
he's running around the big black R word. Running around his yard with a freaking black rifle, talking to people that aren't there.
He is going to start
Now are
having
there.
a conversation. He is not just talking to the people in his house, rhetorically. Well, what is wrong with you people out there? And how can you not tell that this guy is having a heated conversation with someone on the porch?
It's mental illness.
Is the cognitive dissonance so strong that you ignored, giant
Mental
pieces of
illness.
evidence?
The giant of
Your mind
Kandahar.
safe from anything that your authorities might deem dangerous thinking. What is
I'm
wrong
full on
with
party pizza.
Listen to
Too many
what
party
is being
pizzas.
said here. Yep.
You want this?
You want this? Oh.
You sure?
Are you sure?
Sure, buddy.
Listen to it again.
You
Oh, Panda Bear, where are you? Panda Bear! Panda Bear!
You're fucking stupid. You're fucking stupid.
He is having a conversation with somebody. And what's awesome is, I'm going to prove it to you. That people are being hit with ELF weapons. Nobody is safe from this. And I'm going to why. The signal is
I gotta go back to the store
at a
again.
low level.
Where are party
Just
pizzas? I'll
chatter.
bet you a party pizza.
I have recorded empty houses for 24 hours. I have recorded in the woods.
Whatever flavor
for
party
24
pizza you want.
And after examining these recordings, the signal is still there and operating.
I had a big falling out here, and
no one is
I only
there
ended up
to hear it. It is still
I
at
was
a
thinking
low
of
level.
something
chatter.
else that you clued me in on. You're keeping us distracted. It's keeping us fighting. Thank you, Scott.
But when people come into the mix,
I hope the GoFundMe's
like
safe.
let's say you're recording a home for
PayPal seems
24
pretty
hours,
safe, but
and then someone walks
GoFundMe
into
seems
that
cool.
home, it will get very loud.
I miss Panda Bear so much. I want to snuggle with her and take a nap.
And for those of you who don't want to accept that these weapons exist,
Panda
here is
Bear.
one of your beloved TED Talks where Woody Norris talks about these weapons and even goes on to say what you can do with them.
So again, this idea of being able to put sound anywhere you want to is really starting to catch on. We've got the military have just deployed some of these into Iraq where you can put fake troop movements a quarter of a mile away on a hillside.
That's fun. Teddy Bear. The
Or you
lizard.
can whisper in the
Oh,
ear
you
and make
didn't,
supposed
you didn't see
terrorists
Shannon's
from
lizard.
biblical
She got a
verse.
bearded dragon and some other things. A big fat belly.
Serious.
You can put
I'll see if I can film them.
quarter of a mile away.
If she ever brings them out again. I was gonna start filming James's RV, his bus, being all jacked up. And I'm like, yeah, he don't want to be on camera and shit. I don't want to dox his RV. And then, it's not funny when it fell on him. I wish I got that on camera. Show him how fucking crazy that was. It was crazy.
Way on the hillside. You can whisper
I love the
in
green
the ear
anoles, the
of
brown
someone,
anoles.
a terrorist. Or you can put the sound of people in somebody's house that possibly only they can hear. And it's very easy to do. This signal is everywhere. Nobody's special. Now let's watch the camera footage one more time before we get into the audio
Amy's
evidence.
special.
Listen to what he is
Colonel's
saying.
special. Some of us are special.
Yeah. You want that?
Having a conversation.
So this guy's talking to voices that don't show up. Many voices show up on the audio when it's on the highway. That one that is being fucked with here in the winter. I went to Tony's house. I'm being fucked with shit you can't see. For entertainment purposes only. I'm sitting on Tony's recliner with him. He's putting his arm around me. He's like, "You're safe with me. You're safe with me." And I got my little friend up here on the counter. You're safe. No, we're not. No, I'm not. No, you're not. At least he tried. What happened?
You sure?
It is obvious that he is not talking rhetorically or just talking. How are people not seeing this?
People are fucking brainwashed minds are
Madness to me.
God, you're fucking stupid. You're fucking stupid.
Moon Singh got screwed.
And I'm not going to show where he gets executed.
Yeah,
So,
they
here
execute
we
this
go.
guy. They're fucking with him,
100% proof.
and they execute him. I'm so sick. My cats are. I'm so sick of my cats are barking. Ellie. When did you get? When did you get sick? The cats are barfing. When were you sick? Oh, from the mold. Oh yeah. You got dust clean up and shit. You ain't got enough to do. This never ends. It's all this little stupid bullshit adds up.
That this Moon Singh was targeted with RF
attrition.
weapons.
How's the
Okay, so
nutrition?
before he starts talking or saying anything,
I'm gonna go to bed in a second
there
here.
is chatter
I'm
going
gonna take a
on.
nap. Like, there's
I
no
have
bedtime though.
isolated some of these. If you are listening on a phone, don't use earbuds or speakers or something, and have
Didn't you
good
gotta go to
ears.
the doctor
This
at
is
all?
pulse
You just
communication.
felt sick.
It is always to a beat, a BPM.
I cannot believe that I'm telling these PAs, I'm telling these nurses aren't worth a shit now. I said, I got mold, I'm dealing with mold and mildew. Yeah, they just gloss right over it. And that second pulmonologist, yeah, mold doesn't grow in the lungs, it does have a very rare chance. Bullshit. Like, me having 12 attorneys and stuff, it's a 1 in 44 quadrillion chance. I got a better chance of winning the lottery every day for the rest of my life while being struck by lightning or riding a shark through outer space. So, yeah. I was thinking once again today, like, I want to just go kayaking with you, go walk around downtown and just do fun shit. Maybe eat some public subs or sushi or something. Just be hanging out.
Theme song, but the inflection is
Do more fun
always
stuff.
here as it is being projected into the air
Panda
or
bear.
at the intended
I'm sorry
target.
you're weak.
So the first line passes here,
You get better.
and it says,
You don't watch. You don't watch
"I'm
me
gonna
enough.
take your mother."
Yeah, I took a shower. I hadn't taken a shower in 4 days. Then I went to put I had these earrings on. I had my hair like I normally do in a ponytail. I had my makeup all done. I had a nice, kind of clean white shirt on. I put my cheap flats on. Like, I looked halfway human today. I was so exhausted when I got back. I was just passed out. You can't sleep with a ponytail. You can't sleep with earrings on. When I got up, I just took my earrings off. I just took my shirt off. And I took the hair tie out. I got one of those, who's that one that Bill Clinton likes so much? Ariana Grande. I got one of the ponytail things. It makes your ponytail all freaking Ariana Grande-esque. I'm gonna do that again one day. Yeah, you got real sensitive skin, huh? And there's a lot of I was itchy. There's something. They poisoned a dog the other day, a couple weeks ago. Yeah, skin issues and all that shit. Man, this place just sucks. It sucks. Something to dress up. I just want to look human. I'm wearing beat up t-shirts all the time. Beat up t-shirts, same shorts, flip flops. Come on, I'm treated worse than an animal. Left out here and die.
He comes in here.
I'm tired of complaining about it. I want to look human. I want to look nice. I mean, it's just
But you can hear it. It has this electrostatic-y sound to it. But here is where it gets key. This is right before he starts talking, and a voice comes in here. And it says, "I'm hiding in his closet." I'm hiding.
Yeah, they had me convinced. They put in whatever these voices are, the ones coming out. They put in some whole song and dance. Is there love in the universe? I don't know how to come back from it. So I'm heartbroken. I'm homesick and I'm heartbroken. I think there's a limit on how much crying and complaining you can do. Just like I had a bedtime night.
Few times. You gotta get used to it and listen. And that's where he says,
Yeah.
"Yep.
You want this?
You want this?" The voice says, "I'm hiding in his closet."
I'm gonna go to bed at like 3.
Yeah.
So I'll stay at like 8:30. Hopefully Tony can plug the golf cart up there. I only got days. I can't even enjoy my last
says
week here.
he can't pull
It
the
was just
trigger.
purchased because I gotta get this van fixed.
He can't pull the trigger.
I keep
And
thinking
then he
Panda Bear's
answers with,
outside.
Are
I
you
keep
sure?
thinking she's
So the
outside.
boy says he can't pull the
I want
trigger.
her to come over
Like
and
he's a
snuggle.
coward.
I
And
miss
he
you,
says,
Panda
"Are
Bear.
you sure?"
Panda
This
Bear,
is
where are you?
right before
Panda
he
Bear.
fires. These
Little
are
Panda
typical
Bear.
tricks. They constantly tell people that are affected with these weapons that they're going to take people, that they're going to take them, that it's their fault, that we're in your house hiding. And then there's the nonsensical statements or just really lame metaphors. So it starts off right away with, we're going to take your mother.
We're gonna take your mother. Hey, look.
Then the next
Hey, look,
voice
we're living in the
said,
van.
I'm hiding in his closet.
We're in the van,
Then you
guys.
can't pull the trigger.
We're in the
The
van.
next voice is to
Can't get comfy
rattle.
there.
It's a
Cannot get comfy there,
nonsensical
guys.
insult. Okay?
The bed's full of dirt. There's pools everywhere.
What it says is this guy's F-A-G-G-Y. Can't really say it on YouTube anymore.
F-A-G-G
But it
what?
rhymes with baggy. This guy's baggy, but with an F. And then he says, you're so stupid. Like, what are you talking about?
Oh my God, you're fucking
It's Panda
stupid.
Bear. Where are you, Panda Bear?
fucking
It's bedtime,
stupid.
Panda
So
Bear.
that is what he is answering
It's approved
to.
by the trolls.
You
It's not
just
approved by the
cannot
trolls.
hear it on the camera. So it seems like he is talking to himself, and he is not.
Oh my God, you're fucking stupid. You're fucking stupid.
Okay, this is one of the most important ones, and you can see what is going on. This line right here, it says, he wants him dead. Flat out, he wants him dead.
Can't say that.
He wants him dead.
I don't know why you guys found this place really low.
He wants him dead. And then he immediately fires into his house. So he hears he wants him dead, and he fires. I'm gonna play it again. Almost sounds like an old speak and spell or a Commodore 64 speech modulator. He wants him dead. So it is pushing him the whole time. Moonsinghi was hit with RF, ELF weapons. First line is, we're going to take your mother. And then the next line is, I'm hiding in his closet. You might almost hear a Y at the end of that, but it's not. It's another frequency that came in. It says, I'm hiding in his closet. And he answers it. This is where he begins to speak.
Yeah. You want that?
Then they taunt him with the trigger comment. He can't pull the trigger.
Are you sure?
Then this guy's baggy with an F.
Oh my God, you're fucking stupid. You're fucking stupid.
Then the next one, he wants him dead.
I'll tell you what,
He wants him dead. And then he fires. Moonsinghi is 100% hit with these weapons. Another case of these people believing that somebody was in their house. This has got to stop.
Panda Bear.
People need
Panda Bear.
to know about
Little
this.
Panda
Share
Bear.
this as far as you can, and we can up the mass awareness of these weapons being used. He wants him dead.
What a weapon.
And then he fires. And that's it for now.
Bang,
We're
bang.
back to Charlie.
First of all, it's not watch, go to bed. I'll see you guys later. Put that coil on or something. Let's look at this van real good. Pretty princess nail polish time or something. You guys want to do that? What do you guys think of that? Just watch Master Shake. had to grab this panda bear. That dog is freaking. That's the best dog. That's the worst dog. That's the best dog. This panda bear. She lunged at James last night. She jumped off. She jumped off the driver's seat. Tried to get James. Tried to kill James. Teeth showing and shit. You're gonna get some freaking 300-pound guy, 200 somewhere. How much you weigh? You're a big guy. And she gotta show her teeth. You jump and try to get him. Now I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. God bless you. Oh yeah. But it's bedtime. Please go visit my GoFundMe. That means you. Please go look at it. Take a look at my GoFundMe. That means you, not anybody else. You. If you got a couple bucks to kick in there, please do. If you got $1 million to kick in there, please do. And then share it again. No one else is gonna do it. I mean you. You personally. Need your help. This is gonna benefit everyone. I won't bet. Love you guys. Good night.
Why don't you mind your own damn business before I carve you up like a Christmas goose? You want to taste what I did to that snake? Because I'll do it to you too.
What the hell?